to the left, gold Dayton's on that thing. I'm the MJG, pimp tight. Put it to the flow, 5-0, swing her right in the peanut butter guts. It's a must. Drop it in the shop, take 'em out, wrap 'em up in a tent. Clear coast to make it shine. Make me circle through the neighborhood 55 times with my gas tank full. Drink a bull, fall up in the park, got the dog try to pull me a young stout woman, something pretty, nice round hips with them well-shaped titties as the sun goes down. I'm getting dirty, fall up and pressure work, get cleaned in a hurry in my 7-7 Chevy, ass tight, pull off cutting rubber, disappeared in the night in the. Got up, Chief and Hay with some Kool-Aid in my favorite cup. Comb my hair, get my grill right so I can feel tight. Heavy starch in my jeans and a fresh pair of Nikes as I strike out the door to my superb. Parked by the curb, candy-coated bird. The sun got my candy looking good enough to eat. You can tell by the way the girls act across the street. Hit the horn, but no stalling. Keep ballin'. 4 o'clock Sunday, I gotta hit the mallin'. Fallin', full of them green trees. Hurry up so I can catch Martin Luther King. Fools all in the way with that Econo spray. Need to take a few classes, learn about molasses. Pressure got me beamed. I'm talking on the phone, telling Penny that's the way to do it, baby. Represent your home. Candy-coated paint with brain flavors to your mind. And in the summertime, it got the whole block blind. So Buster in the prime down, Pendo popping gang. Line saying he gon' go and get the same thing. If you ain't riding wood and leather, your ride ain't hitting. Or plain dashboard, crush fabric, got you itching 99, 95, 30-day paint jobs. Got niggas riding around looking like a junkyard. You need to put a check, with a check, with a check. Stack up on your grip, get your shit sprayed wet. See, most of these new paint jobs, they'll do. But if it ain't candy, then the job ain't true. It's reserved for them ballers who make that cheese. It ain't candy if it didn't cost a couple of G's. On your Jeep, your truck, your Chevy or your Lexus. Fifth wheel and the grill like them players do in Texas. My folks getting sideways in Vallejo. Ballers in Memphis slamming shouted Cadillac dough. Full of ink so blinked I could fly to a world where you have to roll candy or you die. Descending, my mind goes back into reality. To some, having candy paint is just a fantasy. Custom leather everywhere you look is wood grain. Big ball telling you it's all about the candy, man.
Sometimes you gotta do it. Wax on wax off, kick back, get your lick back like karate movies. Clean on the needle, car seat Marcus Garvey. I just gotta move it out of the situation that they put me in. Man, that candy paint go well with newbie in. Sometimes you gotta do it. Like the players back in the day, never faking the funk, never fuck with the players. Like all the players back in the day, never faking the funk, never fuck with the players. Sometimes you gotta do it. Like the UGKs and the MJGs and A-Boss, for me they paid away. Can't forget the scar on face and the ghetto with my boys. Mind playing tricks for days. If you're hugging on the curb, then your elbows bound to scrape. No band-aids for the low lows. It costs Lost the grip, the slab of color, change the snow globe. Nigga, I'm out here, pop those hard like fuel when springs a no-go. But all the time they wasn't round and low with no show. Sometimes you gotta do it. Wax on, wax off, kick back, get your lick back like karate movies. Clean on the needle, Carsey Marcus garbage, I just gotta move it. Out of the situation that they put me in. Man, that candy paint go well with newbie in. Sometimes you gotta do it.
Like the players back in the day, never faking the funk, never fuck with the fake. Like all the players back in the day, never faking the funk, never fuck with the fake.
Sometimes you gotta do it. Like the kings in Egypt, crushed up velvet regal, stitch into like weavers for the back of the buried people. DJ there the features, pull them out with a swirl on see us. On top of the game like Steve was, coming down blowing up by the leader. Tab on the neck, this flow, I'm a gift from the high I know. Came out, mama won't wear in a bow. She said, don't let your neon go. Ain't no stopping it, be on go. There'll be time when the sun don't shine and you all alone and no one's around, but love the show. Sometimes you gotta do it. Wax on, wax off, kick back, get your lick back like karate movies. Clean on the needle, Carsey Marcus garbage, I just gotta move it. Out of the situation that they put me in. Man, that candy paint go well with newbie in. Sometimes you gotta do it.
Like the players back in the day, never faking the funk, never fuck with the fake. Like all the players back in the day, never faking the funk, never fuck with the fake.
Sometimes you gotta do it.
Let go!
Before we back with another one.
To everybody who got an old school that ain't running but you won't sell it, this your chance. Make sure you stay tuned to Catalyst Ritz Radio.
I love that part when it says anybody who got an old school out there, you know they running, but you ain't gonna sell it. You know what I'm saying? Man, because you know old schools, they worth something. Now look, good morning everybody. Peace and LBC. What's up, my boo? Oh man, Sister Jackie Gaines, my mom is in the house. Of course, Cowboy Kim's here. Just My Thoughts is here, aka Mr. Carruthers. Who else is in the house? Tay Bay. And I think that's it. Okay, so it's just a few of us. Now, you know what I'm saying? I got some time. I'm fully relaxed, been on a staycation, came back and stuff, and now I got some time. It's the weekend, right? And so I happened to be up, and I was like, strolling through. I said, let me go and dip through Goosey's. Now, I was at Goosey's in the beginning, and he was talking about what happened in my last live. That whole damn Nigerian thing. And then, with Shakim. And then I come back through later on, let me just dip through here. And I come across Goosey, Sassy, and Fat Bree ass up there talking shit, right? And I'm just like, the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with these niggas? Now, one, I guess depends on how you look at things. Maybe how one considered talking shit. Room Shaker was up there too, which she could have corrected some things, but of course she's not going to correct stuff. But maybe she ain't paying attention and her ass is all over the place. But that's the difference between me and others. You know what I'm saying? Can't expect everybody to do as I would do. Okay. Hey, Cheryl Burnett, Peace in LBC. So basically, Goosey's on this. I wish Sincere would come out and play. And then when has she ever played? I don't fucking play with bitches. That's the fucking difference between me and other people. I'm not playing with you. That's the thing. I can come and hit your panel. I could talk to you, all the things in between, but I'm not fucking playing with you. You niggas play too much. That is the problem. Okay? The Bounce News. Peace and LBC, what's going on with you? Mm-hmm. So the narrative's already being spun. They come up with another narrative. So I had hit the link over there, right? And I basically asked Goosey, does he understand the word inception, right? Do you believe in Inception? He's like, the movie? I'm like, no, the word. So he has to Google the word or go to wherever, some kind of dictionary, right? Could have been Cambridge, anything, I don't fuck. He said, the beginning? Yes, there's a beginning for fucking everything. I said, well, let me get up out of here. Bye. He's like, no, just stay. Nope, I'm leaving. So from there, it's like, oh, here comes the one to paint crazy shit. And so Brianna says something smart. And let me tell you something, fat bitch. I don't give a fuck about you. Okay, why you sitting up here trying to act like you know who the fuck I am and all that stuff? I didn't hear that. Saying fuck you, bitch. And that little story you told over there about how and why me and you became or got an issue between me and you're a total lie. Total fucking lie. But let the people believe it, because those who want to believe that stupid fuck shit will believe that stupid fuck shit. There's history to everything, to why situations go down with fucking people. There's an inception. The fuck is wrong with you, mental cases? What the fuck is wrong with you? Sassy over there. I didn't never hear anybody talking about sincere. Well, bitch, you ain't been around long enough for my endeavors and my situations and battles and stuff I've been going through with people. Just have not been around. You don't know what the fuck happened between me and certain people. This shit just don't come out the fucking blue. Do you understand? Understand that. You wasn't around when I had my little situation with them black sector people. And let me tell you something, the Baroness, just because you have a liking for Brenda and maybe Tony and you're sucking farts out their ass, don't put that situation in play either. Like, just stop it. And I should have known when Sassy was over here yesterday, she was fucking, sniffing around for Goosey ass because she done became a co-host or something over there. I was like, weird. These niggas is weird. I keep saying these niggas are weird, okay? They keep proving it every single time. If you're going to tell a thing, if you're going to talk about a thing, let it come from a place of truth. At least come with the real of it. I'm not going to do that shit. Like, I'm not going to play games with you guys. If you did a thing, you did a thing. However you did it, it's going to be come from the truth of a situation. And, I'm not playing with these hoes. I don't have to hit their links, go through no scenarios with them or nothing like that. I really don't. I would hit links if I thought these bitches was some kind of real. Ain't nothing more real about them. They'll sit up there lying, spinning narratives, keeping up shit, bullshit upon bullshit, and then expect you to be friendly with them after the fact. Friendly with them after the fucking fact. But it just killed me with Brianna stink ass. I mean, how the fuck you gonna say that I called you a bitch because you didn't say hi to me? Bitch, you ain't that important to me. The fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Man, I should go through the archives of these fucking things to stop popping these hoes. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, the truth shall set you free, so the liar must be a slave. Check. Man, Shakim, that was just weird as hell. They mentioned that the people I have battles with and stuff like that, or have out with, like, there's history with the stuff. It don't make no sense, but they don't fucking know. But right, the narrative they trying to spin now is like, oh, something must be cuckoo about her or whatever. And so let's play with that. Let's play with that. You know what I mean? The fuck? If we do the same thing to Diva and shit, like, I'll call Diva Murdoch though. But yeah, we want to play crazy? Let's play crazy. Let's play like we don't know what's going on and all these things in between. You know what I'm saying? GM and salute everyone. Hey, E-Money, peace in the LBC. It's Saturday, y'all. I believe it's Saturday. Yeah, it's Saturday. I was off by a whole entire day yesterday. I was asking this man about something, and he was like, it's Friday. I'm like, oh, shit, I'm off by a whole entire day. See, because I was gone during the week, and that threw me off. So I damn near thought, I just don't know where I was. I was just like, whatever. But yeah, I just came in the middle of that stuff. Like, I'm like, what are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? So nobody talks about sincere. Of course they don't fucking talk about me now because I have fights with these bitches. Are you fucking crazy? And they shouldn't have been talking shit from the beginning because I wasn't doing shit to them. Stuff has an inception. A point when something begins. The only difference between me and these bitches is that I don't go back with them. Like, I don't go back with them. They're weird. I'm gonna call somebody weird. Y'all niggas is weird. What's up, Shakim? Good morning.
Can you hear me?
Good morning. What you doing up this early?
Oh, I gotta get to the Monday. So we up early.
Oh, okay.
Early bird worm.
You got to be at work soon.
No, I just gotta run some errands. But how you doing? You up early because if it's early here,
It's
it's not.
really early over here. It's 6. It's 6 in the morning. Yeah. I'm up early. Usually I am. You know what I mean? But I'll be having things to do. Life is life in and all the stuff in between. Did you see that craziness over there, Goosey? So I'm like, what the hell is going on here?
Yeah, I mean, I had to write you a post because I wanted you to know. Like, I wanted you to know, and I wanted Highlander Country to know that it was Room Stanker that brought up Sincere and brought up Melanated Agenda. She was like, Goosey, why you think Sincere? Wait, well, let me put on my fat KFC Popeyes commercial lady voice. Goosey, why you think Sincere people think you a snake, baby? And Goosey was like, I don't know. I don't know. It's just Melanated Agenda. It's just like weird. Like, it's just weird. Like, this is weird. And then everybody just went into, how they really feel. So, shout out to
Yeah.
Ruth Thinker for bringing you up because yeah, nobody, you were not the topic, actually. It was funny. You weren't the topic. Fuck.
I mean, it's just no. Well, you know what I'm saying. Like, man, if they can, they are. Look, these are some paint by number ass bitches. I can't with them. Paint by fucking number. I'm gonna give them finger painters. They definitely trying to make it to Picasso, but they got a lot of time to put in. A lot of time to put in. Hey, big girl, did I say good morning? Hey, Drip Zone, peace and LBC. Yeah, there's some paint by number ass bitches now. If a room shaker brought it up about the snake thing, she feels you a snake. I'm trying to tell Goosey she feels like you're a snake because of shit like you just did right there. Where it is like seems very like fair and unbiased and unassuming, but you're painting a narrative. That's why she thinks you're a snake. Because of that type of stuff. Now then I explained to them, was I not here? Like, were they not here? And didn't I explain to them or didn't they understand that why certain things came about with people? Like, was it not very clear? Hey, Dobie, did I say hi to you? Peace on
Yeah, it was
LBC.
very
Like,
clear to me. Good morning, Dovey.
so, I mean, are they fucking remedial? Is the Baroness remedial? Hey, Judy, peace on
Not by a
LBC.
long shot. Not by a long shot. I think she's kind of trying to. I don't know if she's auditioning for her co-host role, if it's already secured in the contract, because he keeps talking about this contract that he got. Um, I guess if it's that deep for you, nigga, just go
I
live.
mean,
Just go live whenever you feel like it. But he claimed he got a contract to go live once a week until the Las Vegas content with Lemon the Stallion, and then he's going to be bulk. But he's been live every night for 11 hours. Every
did
night.
somebody give him some money? Like,
Basically, yeah, they paid him to come live. Yeah.
oh, okay. I mean, well, if they paid him to come live, I would say give money. I ain't hating. I tell people to give money all the damn time. But I'm saying if you're gonna speak on a situation, at least come with some reality about it. How did you feel about what was happening yesterday?
Oh, I didn't care. I thought it was
You
funny.
okay? Because I mean, they want to put it out there. They still paying narratives on your ass. I said we gotta be a special kind of nigga to just keep on, keep on, keep on with that one. Okay. They act like none of the other people be what's fuck shit and keeping up shit and all the things in between. And Brianna better leave me the fuck alone before I start talking about this fat bitch on a fucking daily and dragging her ass from here to kingdom come. I'll make that bitch fucking come out her goddamn, peg with her fat ass. Come up out that bitch. Squeeze out that motherfucker. Break every fucking vertebrae in her fucking body to come out and say something to me. She better stop playing with me. I don't know what her fucking problem is. This bitch is over here lying and shit, talking about I I didn't say hi to her one time, and so all of a sudden I called her a bitch. Man, stop playing. That don't even make no fucking sense. Mm-mm-mm.
Not Creed is queer. Oh my God. They said Lemon Dog gay too. Lord have mercy, Sincere. I ain't been keeping up with
Yeah,
that.
I'm like, who is Creed? I got to thinking about that shit, limiting his fucking dog. Oh, something happened. Oh, what do you think about the MB situation? Hey, players only.
I could write a rhetorical analysis on envy, but let me
That
just
shit
keep
is
talking
finally
to it.
coming back to roost on Envy a little bit, but not really because Envy knows how to play the game in that sense. He's been doing it for a long time, and he's like a Kardashian. He wants all the publicity. He don't have any kind of moral standing, and this is not the first time he has threatened to dox or do something or speak on people's IP addresses. He did that shit with NY. You know what I'm saying? With my subby, when they were out there painting the picture and trying to say she wasn't who she was. I'm thinking like, why do you care? You gave her a mod stick. She is now your mod and you're doxing your mod. And then not even coming with any proof of who she is, just spinning narratives and stuff. And you were threatening then talking about IP addresses. That's his go-to statement. So now it's of consequence because he's saying it about Pizarro.
I think it's so much deeper than just that one aspect of it. Yeah, that is definitely a one aspect of it, right? But if you want to
Mm-hmm.
take it further, right? Did you? Well, let me ask you this: did you hear his live at all yesterday?
I don't watch that bitch ass nigga. That's a snake too. I don't watch that bitch.
I should have already know the answer to that question.
I don't fuck with none of them motherfuckers like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't gonna play with you. I'm not playing with you. But go ahead.
mm. Okay, well that makes it even more interesting for me. So okay, so he was live with RNY. They was over there niggas complaining about why Envy doesn't feel supported. Oh, Envy doesn't feel supported by the subscribers, and then he feel like Pizarro's planning his face type shit. That's one thing. That's one aspect of it. Lady Nika, Lady Nika, hit the light when you walk in the door, coming through your speakers. Shout out
I
to
mean,
the
I'm trying to understand how you
click
don't
the
feel
link.
supported by the how you don't feel supported by the supporters when the motherfuckers is in your chat. Isn't that support?
Well, mm, well, that's one form of support. Um,
And all the motherfucking fake ass motherfuckers be hitting this link. That's support.
that's another form of support. But he defines support differently.
Mm,
He
okay.
defines support as I got all of these expenses. I got human resource bills. I'm a small minority owned business. I gotta pay Airbnb rental property costs. This shit take a lot of money. That's what he kept
Oh,
saying.
he's saying he ain't getting no money. So
Basically, if we want to break it
he
down
doing
to
all
a
that shit.
nutshell, that's what it is. Yeah.
He doing all that snake ass shit and he ain't getting nothing for it.
Mm,
Oh.
mm.
Amazing. Thank you for the cash app. I really appreciate it. Very good morning. Good start. Okay, good start. See, this Envy's full of shit. Envy been a cloud chasing bitch for the fucking longest. Let's go back to the Mo 3 sector, all the shit he was doing over there. Then to when he finally found his way over to the beach sector, fucking around with MU when she was out there cracked out of her mind or doped up out of her mind at his house. And he was on drugs too. He been on drugs. He been playing games and he been trying to make this internet thing work. Now he finally got it where all those people, because he was siphoning all those people off a lemon, and they were bringing their ass like they brought them into a little fold, made them part of their little crew, if you will. Now you got numbers. Now you got people over there. Now you got, you feeding the masses all your fucking lies, and the niggas is believing it. That wasn't a good. That wasn't good enough. That wasn't enough. Cause that's really what you've been selling your soul for is some clout and to be internet famous in a goddamn chitterling circuit.
No, it's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few niggas that are really stabbed, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. It'll never be enough for a dope fiend, number one.
Mm-hmm.
A black fishing ass nigga that got Rick Reed clips and got to put black people on every thumbnail to try to look more black. How many more thumbnails until you feel like you're black enough? Envy, Envy wanted the money. He knew exactly what type of money Lemon was getting. Right, he was all up in Lemon's pockets. So he
Mm-hmm.
thought, "Oh, I'm the new Lemon. I got a black woman as my beard. I'm the new Lemon." And everybody that he moderated up, everybody from Lemon's chat, right? Lolo, Sarkonos. Now he got Hunted Love wrenched up over there. He modded up Mika, modded up Sour Patch, Terramie. I mean, Envy, you are desperado as fuck. But he literally listed off these imaginary business expenses, right? And then got mad that he's not getting no money. I'm like, Envy, it's nobody's job to pay for all of your white Republican Trump MAGA head ass expenses, bitch. You are a Republican. You got Trump bobbleheads in there. So you shouldn't be what bag did you expect from going live? That's what I'm trying to
Ain't he
figure out.
supposed to be pulling himself up by the bootstraps? Ain't they ain't that their mantra type of shit? Pull
That part.
yourself up by the bootstraps. So I mean, pull yourself up by the bootstraps, you weirdo. I don't understand why RNY got caught up with him. I really don't. She newly coming out fresh, you know what I'm saying, lost some weight. She doing her thing, and then this is the nigga she choose. That
Absolutely.
retard.
Absolutely. Low self esteem. You date at the level of your self esteem. Check. So they are on the same level, both desperate, both needed, codependent. Like I said, when you come out here and you try to list off all of your business expenses, that shit is weird to me. Because one thing that Envy does is he tries to act like he got all of these businesses and all of this money, and he got all of these connections, and he know Jagged Edge, and he know, uh, you know what I'm saying, Atlantic Records. But when it come to money, right? We know. Well, I know that Envy's a broke ass, lame ass, double talking ass, slow talking ass bitch.
I almost hate to fucking mention this because Goosey ass will be fucking over there. I didn't know this. Let me look into this. But when Envy over there calling himself being your manager and shit, running around and shit like that, promising the moon and all that kind of stuff, all of that was so that he can like play games within two sectors. Would be the three really, the Mo 3 sector, the Umar sector, and the beef sector. He's always calculating for some bullshit all the time, and then promising people things that he can't come with. The nigga's a liar. He a liar, and I don't understand how RY don't know how he gets down because she was actually a mod for MU. Like she don't know the whole thing behind him and MU and all that stuff. And now I didn't really realize that RY has such a footing, I guess, in the beef sector or whatever, at least that she's got affiliated with Cypress Swamp Pussy and the goddamn blob. You know what I'm saying? They friendly like that and shit. So she, she been a mom for them or whatever the case may be. So now what is it gonna look like? Because is he trying to destroy her friendship with Cypress Swamp Pussy or not? Like it seemed like that's what he's trying to do. Like make a put a wedge between them two. Is that the issue?
Mm, I think it's that. But I think the wedge is already there though. She doesn't come around. She literally doesn't go anywhere except yeah, Envy's. Like you gotta watch Envy to hear R&Y speak. Like she's
Mm-hmm.
working for Manco Television LLC. You know,
Yeah, she chasing them around like a puppy dog. Because if he goes to a channel, then she's right there. Like just pay
yeah.
attention.
And they
If he
show up
pops up, then
together.
she pops up.
Yep, they
Mm-hmm.
show up at the same time. They drop down at the same time. Like it's very calculated. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Yeah, I got it, Judy. I just didn't say your name. I said thank you for the cash app. I don't try to say people's names because I don't want people, unless you want me to say your name, and I'll say your name. But I did. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. That's why I said it's a start. It's a beginning. A good start to the day. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. It's a very good beginning of the day. So wait, what did you say about RNY again? I'm sorry,
No
Shakim.
worries. No, I can reiterate. So basically, I was just saying that she only appears at Envy's on purpose, and she selectively goes to other channels. If Envy's already on the link, here she'll come, or if she's on the link, here he'll come. So they're not fooling anybody with their motherfucking Uncle Sam house mama ass act. But can we address, or I would like to address, if I may, the Max Boogie lies?
Oh, okay. You want to talk about it? All right. Go ahead, because you're the only one. Because Max ain't, talking to me and stuff. So I guess I don't know what the problem is, but
Yeah, she
you
went live
talking.
over.
So go ahead.
She was so bothered she went live over you. I guess she thinks she's doing something. Nobody gives a fuck.
She went live over me when?
Right now,
Oh, she's live right now. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I don't think I'm not. Go ahead.
well,
Go
I'll just
ahead.
say she went live to address the situation. How about that? I could put it like that.
Yeah, I went. Well, this shit, fuck it. I went live in general because I just came over there from Goosey's, and I'm just like, man, here you go, here y'all go, spinning another fucking narrative. But I'll be your hucklebearer. It's not Barry, it's Hucklebearer for you bitches who don't know how to say it properly. I'll be your hucklebearer. Yeah. Whatever narrative you want to paint, let's go there. Fuck asses. But anyways, go ahead. Shakim, go ahead.
Oh yeah, because that they brought up that situation with Max, right? So did you see them discuss it?
No, who brought up the situation with Max?
So Room Shaker and I think it was who else was up there? Was it Sassy? So I think Sassy was like trying to figure out where's the proof, right? Because at first everybody was like, "Oh, Sincere don't call Shakim out," and they were using the Max situation as an example, but they had assumed that there was proof. But once they found out that you was asking like, "Where's the proof?" then they changed the tone of the conversation, and they was like, "Well, where the fucking proof at? Dimples, do you got the proof?" And then Goosey told Max to hit the link, right? And he was like, "I know you in my clouds, Max, because you always here, and you was on the link last week. So Max, hit the link, right?" Max don't drop down. Max went into invisible man mode. She disappeared into the sky like a cirrus cloud. But did not click that link at all. And Goosey is still live, but she decided to go live on her own channel and again try to act like a fucking Karen and a Darren and a fucking victim, always trying to weaponize her ids. No, I did not drag her ids. I dragged her parenting because any bitch that's gonna call her child a itch on a live stream, like you're a disgrace. Is that
Well,
supposed to
can
be?
we can we just like
Um.
calm it down on that for a second? Because I get what you're saying. If you feel you just don't like her parenting, but look,
Okay.
did you do a members only live? Because they're trying to say you did a members only live. This all popped off apparently in Jay Wilson's.
No, I haven't even had time to do a members only live, let alone a regular live.
Because that's
No.
what they're saying. Over at Jay Wilson, some people came and brought a bird to her in the chat and was saying basically, here's the link, here's the proof. He did a members only live on you and put your children's pictures up.
I
Now I
mean,
don't know. Have you ever done that in the past? Because I have the time I've known you, I haven't known you to put up pictures of children. Like I haven't.
no, I don't have to go that low. I mean, I have plenty of vocabulary, plenty of
Yeah.
diction.
So that's like I'm just like, where's the as many people that be in your members live that don't like you, they got subscriptions just for that fucking reason. Like say a Dimples and stuff. I'm like, how come nobody else has came out with it? They would have blasted that shit everywhere. So I'm like, who gave her this?
A troll dropped down and said that shit. But listen, if people want to feed off the narratives of trolls and people that are giving them a storyline play by play, let's watch how that turned out for them. Let's go down and watch how that's going to turn out for them now because that's what she's
So,
going to run with. She's going to run with it. She's running with it right now. That's why she's live. Why didn't you click Goosey's link? That's what I want to know. You said I'm talking slow. Oh, I don't got
so,
to speed
um,
up for you.
so Goosey invited her to hit the link, and she wouldn't hit the link to talk about the situation. That's crazy. Hey,
Yeah,
Ron P.
because it came up when they were discussing you, right? So it's all
Yeah.
connected. It's all connected. You came up, and then naturally, the situation with Max came up, and the situation with me. So everybody was kind of giving their take on it, and basically they all agreed that you didn't call me out on the situation enough, I guess, to the proper degree.
Oh, they
And
that's what they all came. That's the conclusion they came to. Okay, of course, of course.
yeah, yeah, that's the conclusion they all came to. They had the same thoughts about it.
No, just
And
group
then they
think at
came.
its finest. Okay. I'm like, man, I'm sitting here. I had a whole entire conversation with y'all. Told you very clearly, even stopping Shakim right now. Like, I'm not touching on that because I like Max. And if you and Max have an issue, that's fine. But I stated in my last live, point blank, period. If when Shakim was talking about the parenting over there, I do not agree with that. I felt that was a low blow. I'm telling your ass, Shakim, and you heard me when I said it yesterday. I'm saying it fucking again. Or my last live, right? And I'm saying it fucking again. Like you could have kept it surface level. But
But she didn't keep it surface level with me.
well, what happened? Because there's an inception. We're getting back to the word since these niggas don't know the word.
Yeah.
What's the inception?
Okay, so to me, in my mind, the inception to me was when she clicked Goosey's link. I want to say maybe like a week ago. It was all good about a week ago, but we know that she's a moderator for Lemon. She's in his Discord, so she's been Team Lemon for a long time. So even outside of Goosey's live, I'm gonna just keep it on that because I could go back even further. Sincere, I could take it back many months further, but let's just keep it on Goosey's live. So Goosey is up there reviewing the Vegas footage. She's on the link with this lady named Princess X from the Black Sector. I don't know if you know who she is.
Yeah, I know who Princess is.
Yeah, so basically they're trying to
She
say,
dark. She dark side. I would say she more so dark side. But go ahead. Still black sector. But go ahead.
good to know.
hmm
Yeah, so I'm like, they're both up there trying to say that I was already out, like as far as my sexuality. Like
hmm
they were trying to say I was already out the closet before Lemon went to my computer. And they were
Okay.
trying to say that I had sold my body and like they were just like
Is having a full blown conversation about it.
yeah, and Max was just like downplaying everything regarding my sexuality, trying to say that Lemon didn't out me. She was the main one up there spinning so much narrative, like rewriting history, just because they have to deny that I was outed. Like the whole point was to deny that I was outed, and they started referencing all of this other stuff that, you know,
So did she
whatever.
just state her opinion, or was she calling you out your name, or
She went above and beyond. So how about let me go find the timestamp. I will
okay?
go find the timestamp and I'll let you listen to it. She literally has been disrespectful. So when I went live to drag her back, that
hmm
live that I did maybe 2 days ago, she had already went live that morning talking about HIV and T cells because that's these hoes first go to. Anytime they got to drag me, they want to put HIV on somebody. Now that's
You
coming
talking
from
about Max went live talking about HIV and T cells?
yeah, yeah, that's what she did.
Uh-uh.
Now this is after. Now keep in mind this is after she has already went to Dragons Live and made it seem like somebody doxed her kids. That is after she went to Jay Wilson's or wherever she's been at because I don't keep up with the bitch. I don't fuck with the hoe. She's not a fan. I'm not a fan of her content. I went to her channel, got a membership, tried to support. When you went over there and had a conversation with Ghetto, tried to support the bitch more than Lemon ever did. So I don't know what the issue could be other than envy and jealousy, period. Because I haven't done nothing to you. And you're speaking on my situation with such passion, like you were in my bed, sleeping in my hotel room, waking up to me next to my man. Like, what the fuck? What is happening? You did, what were
So
you
you,
trying to audition for Goosey for? Is what I want to know.
I think
Hmm?
they feel like when they go over to Goosey's and stuff, they feel like they can just go on and just be themselves and stuff in every form of fashion, which is fine, But I mean, things do need to be in its correct perspective. I do know Max didn't like you. Well, I'm not say she didn't like you. I always say she didn't like you, but this, to be correct from what she said, is that it wasn't so much that she didn't like you. She just felt like you were being excessive in the situation when it came to Lemon, like you were constantly going live about Lemon. But a few people feel that way. But she hadn't like full blown got to the point of saying like, fuck this nigga or whatever, but she did feel like, all the things surrounding you was like a bad look, and that I would suffer from the situation, and it was duly noted. I had a conversation with her and Kate Fit over there. Like certain things were already said, but I just didn't like that's why I was thrown off. I was like, okay, I know that there's this like indifference. I want to or a middle. Indifference would imply you don't have one feeling or another, so that's not the proper word. Um, there was a thought process, but it wasn't, you know, active or malicious or anything at that point. And maybe malicious is not a good word to use either. It just wasn't. It just wasn't active. You know what I mean? But now it's active, and the trolls are trying to start something between you and Max, and I'm just thinking like, what's the point? I keep coming back to KRN and them. Like I keep swooping back to them niggas every fucking single time. In this matter and other matters, like it just keeps coming back to them niggas. Like, wow.
And don't forget, yes.
Oh, well, and her fucking ass. I forget about that bitch all the time. I swear I
I
do.
do too. She's so forgettable, but she tries to act like I'm the forgettable one, and I'm the one that can't get over her. Is it really so?
So I wish Max would have hit the link over there. I mean, all they gonna do is somehow they were just somehow gonna wrap it around to that she was, she didn't do anything wrong, or definitely, because if it has anything to do with like apologizing to me, definitely she didn't do nothing wrong. That's what I was telling Goosey when he was over here. I'm like, man, you guys don't weigh the shit pound for pound. You just always look for somebody to put something on. And when I don't, when with you niggas, I don't get a fair shake, and that's fine. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But
Mhm,
now, if it's somebody else, you'll definitely be like, oh, da 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 da. Like, stop playing with me. Like, really stop playing with me.
mhm. Yeah,
Hmm.
I don't need their coddling and uh, their propaganda and their machine behind me. I am the machine. So, uh,
So when that happened with you and Max, you guys never had a conversation like that was one of the situations, and so that prompted you to go live and say what you said, correct?
so it was a number of things, right? Before I go live and drag anybody, it's a combination of factors.
Right.
So one of the other factors was in different chats, I would see her talking shit, right? Saying various different things. I'm obsessive. I'm stalking Lemon. Lemon needs to put a temporary restraining order on me, like Binary did, or like K-Fit did Dovey. Like it
Hmm.
was, it was getting a little much for me because I'm like, why are you so invested? Like, why are you personally invested? Aren't you Mo three sector? Like they have so much stuff going on, so much stuff. I mean, a whole murder trial coming up. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that word. Um, they have a lot to do over there. So you should be very,
Yeah.
you shouldn't even be worried about me and Lemon at all. I mean, even Coolin ain't that invested, and Coolin and me and Coolin talk all the time. So why are you so invested? I feel like
So
she already liked me off the strength of Coolin to begin with. To be honest, that's how I really feel because we haven't had any interaction. We don't interact, but when I
yeah.
see her in chats, she's very opinionated, very invested. So when I see that on top of you going to Goosey's and literally lying, like I'm not going to say she just rewrote history because rewriting history is lying, is it not? So you lied. You lied.
Hmm.
You lied to, I guess, protect Lemon. I don't know, to get brownie points with Goosey. I don't know what it was. And Princess X show ass lied too, bitch. And I don't know why Goosey is playing old clips from my sector like that shit hasn't already been played. Goosey, are you okay? Like, are
I
you
think
well?
like everything might be new to him. This might be some new shit to
Everything's
him.
new to him, but he's on LSA 24/7. I'm falling for that dumb shit. He has over 3,000 posts on LSA.
Damn,
How?
that's a lot. 3,000.
How? How do you have that kind of time? Do you have a job? Do you
Goosey,
work?
I think Goosey might be rich, or he does something that's like, I don't want to say rich, but I think Goosey does something that is more based at home and probably on the tech side. I feel
Why
like.
would you assume? Okay, and I'm gonna play devil's advocate, right?
Hmm.
So why would you assume he's rich?
Well, that's why I'm gonna take that back. But I want to say, that Goosey has a very sustained life, right? And that's how I picture it. I think that his time is very flexible. Um, his people is out of Jamaica, so quite possibly his people have money, and he might have some kind of trust or something. That's the way I see it, like with Goosey, but I could be wrong. Hmm. I know a lot of people from Jamaica and some that stay over this way in the States, and yeah, and but their people, they come from wealth, right? And if they ever need anything, the shit is right there. Poop, drop big bags real quick,
Hmm. They said I'm a
So
stalker. That's facts. I never played a victim. I'd rather be the stalker. So baby, take me in. I disobeyed the law. Lock me up then. Where the
hey,
cuffs?
brown baby.
Good morning,
Yeah,
Brown Beauty World.
that's
Justice
why I
for
say
Brown
there's an
Beauty World.
exception. Sincere side, I would love to see your face. Okay, Jamel, good morning. But that's why I said there's an exception to everything. Everything has a beginning for every person to the point of where people decide or whatever they feel about you. It just doesn't come out of nowhere. So for the situation with you and Max is that Max has been in different places saying different things and you've been catching it and also participating in panels in regards to you. And you're just like, you don't like me, bitch, so I'm just gonna jump off this porch. Enough is enough. But Max ain't the only what did you say? But Max ain't the only one who thought that. No, and I told Shock him that. But
Yeah,
here.
but that's given, right? Because if
Mhm.
everybody has the same thoughts, then it's not a lot of thinking going on, is it?
Well,
So a lot of
it
people
became the
think a lot of
narrative, right? They felt like you were talking about him too much, and even when the Maya girl was over here, she was kind of explaining to the point of saying that, well, he has clips and he went to the courthouse and all that kind of stuff. And I'm thinking like, do you know the beef sector? Do you know how many people have rode by people's houses and went to their fucking churches and I mean did all kinds of stuff? I mean, you like Tracy. You don't know the history of how Tracy did certain things. Like people, like that's how they got down in the beef sector. So what's but now, like, what's the difference between those people and you? It's not like they ain't seen this shit before when people are battling, and they just go where they go with it. It used to be a time them niggas would go live on each other every fucking day, dragging each other. But that
Yeah,
wasn't
I left for
accepted.
3 months. I left for 3 months and they still mad. And I go on breaks. I take sabbaticals. I wish I could go live and drag that bitch every day and get paid for it, but I got other money to make. He ain't that important. So it's like they don't even realize that I've been giving that nigga light, but now I'm gonna give that nigga some darkness. So mm, that's all I'm gonna say.
And you haven't seen Max since all that popped off. Like you haven't seen her nowhere. You guys haven't had no engagement.
So the last engagement I had with Mac, the boogeyman, in Reed's chat, and she was talking shit over there
And
because
who's
Reed.
wait? Oh, and Reed's chat. Okay, what happened over there?
Yeah, yeah. So Reed was giving her take on, the whole situation, right? With you, her,
Yeah.
me. And of course she was talking shit once again, saying that I'm a stalker and I got this virus and all that other dumb shit that she be saying. So I politely started dragging that bitch back and said, that's why you got your ass beat, bitch. Ha.
So,
Ha.
I mean,
Ha,
was
ha,
she
ha, ha.
dragging from the chat or did she hit the link?
She was in the chat, of course.
Okay. Yeah, because I heard some of Reed's like live, but I wasn't looking at the chat. But the part I got was the part where she was saying that she didn't drop the link. Like, you ask for the link or something like that? Is this the same live did you ask for the link in that live?
I did, but no, I think Reed was asking me to come up on the panel after she got done, but I wasn't near Wi-Fi at the time.
Yeah.
So, and then there was another live where I did ask for the link. So I can't remember, like, because Max
I
was in
feel like
both.
she was saying like she wasn't gonna drop the link because she's in support of Max and stuff, and that women like need to stick together. And my thing is that I don't fuck with too many of these CCs on here. Max is one that I do mess with, right? And the way I look at it is that me and you have a YouTube ship, me and her have a YouTube ship, and I'm not trying to come between the scenarios of either one of y'all, but I would never ever condone Max children getting doxxed. Like that's some bullshit. So that's why I'm asking the questions I'm asking, right? And also, but if you two are talking about each other, if she's talking about you and you talking about her, that is a battle between both of y'all. I don't understand how I became a situation in it. And so at this point, it's not about sticking together with the girls. It's about, you know what I'm saying? It's not about a womanhood. It's about like, did I do a thing or not? Have you guys been taking shots at each other or not? If one talks shit about somebody, then of course that person might see it and then say something back. That's the chance you take or the chance you run. Like I don't get it. I really don't.
Yeah, I don't get it either, but she put you in it. So now, you know,
Yeah, so I'm
now
just
we
like
know her playbook, right? Her playbook is okay, if I'm beefing with one person and I know that they cool with this person that I'm cool with, I'm gonna bring them in the middle of our beef so I could try to force them to pick a side. And I'm gonna gaslight them and use my offspring. Hmm, that you know, girl.
Like, right. The sector does a lot, so why get mad at MB for exposing pizza? Did he expose it? Was there an exposing going down? Or is he just trying to say that he just
Speaking back to
exposed?
envy. So another thing that Envy kept saying is, "I want a fair shake. I want a fair shake." Basically, what he's saying is he want a seat at the table. He want to get the same amount of money that I'm getting, the same amount of money that Pizarro getting, the same amount of money that Lemon getting. Envy is not satisfied with what he's getting. Basically, he kept mentioning his business and all of these imaginary corporations. Bitch, Envy thinks he can talk that legalese shit, and we being dumb niggas supposed to believe that he is Mr. Big Time, and he connected to all these executives. Like, Envy, shut the fuck up. We don't believe shit that you saying, bitch. Even when it came to me, you couldn't even buy me a fucking no jumper promo package, bitch. So please stop. You broke. You ain't making no money. Even though you didn't suck dick, even though you didn't did all of that boot licking, you done did all of that cooning and shucking and a jiving and a Negro spiritual singing, and you got 500 in your chat and you ain't got $500. How that work?
He
And
did
then
do
you a
a lot of
cokehead.
fucking bootlicking.
You
I
a
mean,
cokehead, so we know the price of coke be going up. I'm just saying. Let me go back on mute. Go ahead, Sincere.
so how does he think that he's supposed? How is he supposed to get the money? Because they redirect to him? Don't they go and hit his panel? Like, don't they turn his channel into a panel channel? You know what I mean? I'll be over here talking like a 1959 transistor radio on that ass. I'll be here by myself, you know. And every now and then people will come over, and don't let these motherfuckers call themselves trying to formulate a fucking blackout on me. You know what I'm saying? I ride it through. But no, they have to have panels. They have to have a fucking panel. So didn't you get that? Didn't you get, like, you know, the so-called, what you deem in your head, the heavy hitters of the B sector hitting your link and shit? Like, don't you have that? They say your name. They ain't not saying your name and shit, like they're acting like shit don't happen on your channel and stuff. Stop playing it. You know how the story goes. You know how it was prior to this shit with your fucking ass. You came over here trying to kick off some bullshit, and your ass got kicked to the curb, and that's why you were so fucking hurt in your goddamn spirit about me. See, there's an inception to all fucking situations. There are inceptions to all fucking scenarios. A beginning, which these damn remedial bitches don't understand. But anyways, um,
Oh
what's the
yeah,
what's the
can
money?
y'all say hi to Goosey's chat in the chat because he's live streaming. You're live.
Is
So
oh
hi
Goosey's wait,
Goosey. Hey
Goosey's
Ducks.
Goosey's live streaming my live. Goosey, why are we doing this? Didn't we have an understanding? I guess not. Okay. Anyways, everything has an inception.
Everything, everything. Don't ever let them tell you, oh, the Earth started 6,000 years ago and everything started in the garden. No, the real beginning. If you want to really go there, it's going to take way more. So I'm gonna keep it surface level with Max because I don't have to go that deep with her. She's the one that wants to try to, reach and go dark. So let's go dark. But then when I go dark and when I tell the truth, because that's all I did, I didn't have to make up anything on Max. Okay. Her history is well documented in the Mo3 sector, and I know people in the Mo3 sector and the black sector, bitch. Like, are you dumb? I don't give a fuck about this beef sector shit that you trying to do. You trying to audition and get in because you can't get back to the Mo3, can you? They don't want you over there. I could get more respect over there right now than her. And that's the sector she's claiming. So no, you're not going to gaslight and bring your offspring into this. And Envy, you're not going to gaslight and make it seem like us niggas owe you some money. If anything, Envy, you owe me some money, bitch. Let's be real. You owe me money, Envy. Let's talk about it because I've been very quiet.
Hmm.
Very
Okay.
quiet.
This is about to be a little interesting. But hold on one
Can you
second
go on mute?
before you go there. Envy getting her IP address and reporting her to the IRS is the same as exposing her to me. So Envy said he has her. Okay, so we're talking about Cypress Swamp Pussy, right? So Envy has Cypress Swamp Pussy's fucking IP address, and then he's reported her to the fucking IRS. So he got her name, her social, you know what I'm saying? All the fucking things, right?
Oh,
Is
her
what
Cash App. He's trying to get her Cash App shut down, basically.
he trying to get now, man, why these niggas stay trying to stop people's bag? Now I don't give a fuck about Cypress Swamp Puss, okay, or her fat blob ass friend. But man, why y'all hating on the game? Why are you trying to stop people's bags? That's some bullshit right there. That's why I say these niggas are some haters. These some bottom feeding ass, hating ass bitches. I'm trying to tell you. And that is the biggest catfish at the bottom of the goddamn swamp ass nigga there. He a super bottom feeder. Anyways.
Yeah, because he couldn't make no money in the Mo3 sector. All right. And then keep in mind he's an alcoholic and a cokehead. And you know the price of coke go up all the time, at least, based on resources that I'm familiar with. Coke ain't
Why did he get all emotional with Pizarro's stupid ass?
okay, because Pizarro told Lemon that Lolo was on Envy's basically like kikiing and ha-hawing and yee-haw and knee slapping while Lemon was, basically being, slow roasted and slow dragged. And that then prompted Lemon to have a conversation about Lolo with Pizarro. In that conversation, he basically said he feel like Lolo is not loyal. Why would you be over there? And type shit, and he felt like Lolo's not really his friend like that to an extent, and I'm quoting. So that just kicked up some other shit. Envy's mad that Pizarro carried a bone in so many words.
Oh,
Go ahead.
okay. Envy has said that many, many times before, and none of this outrage. I mean, he has threatened to get other people's IP addresses. Again, I'm gonna go back to how he did that shit with my subby, right? And who happened to be his fucking mod. And because he jumped on the train with Shakim and them, because you know about that story though. You know what happened with them bitches, right?
Yeah, I was
He
there.
jumped. Yeah, so he jumped on the train with them, tapped himself in, had a whole campaign going down over there, and this is your mod. So now you were trying to dox your mod, dox your chat because you emotional. Because really, the truth was, nigga, you tried to get at her and she curbed your ass. That's what the fucking problem was. But most of you niggas got curbed. Okay, so that's how that went down. And next thing you know, I can get IP addresses. I can this and this and that. And we doing this like he's always talking that shit, but he's always talking grimy like that. And you guys were remiss of it then. It was of no consequence then because it wasn't what Cypress Swamp Pussy, because it wasn't part of your little fucking team. It don't apply across the board for everybody. You ain't looking at the actions across the board for everybody to see how this nigga get down. Y'all the one that fucking lifted him up, put him on a pedestal. You the ones that go to his chat and be talking about him and shouting him out and shit like that.
Correct.
You
Correct.
Frankenstein's created the fucking monster. Now you upset with the monster because the monster do
Yes.
what the monster do.
Yeah, and just to play devil's advocate, how dare Envy get mad at Pizarro for carrying a bone when he's a messy ass, lame ass, sunken face ass, sagging skin, non vitamin D3 receptor having ass bitch.
He's super messy. He is
He
super
loves
fucking
the mess. Didn't he have RY pull out some KY jelly out of her purse for
man.
Halloween when he was
Yeah.
trying to compete with Nestcation and Shockation? So
Mm.
Envy doesn't get to. How dare you in your white teenage rage and your blue
You're
eyed
right.
soul get up here and with all of that Republican nonsense talking about she was carrying bones. Bitch, the thing about it is Lemon would have found out Lola was at Envy's regardless. Like Pizarro may have been the messenger, right? But
Mm.
there is an adage, don't blank the messenger, right? Just get
You
the message.
facts. Get
Like
the message and
he was
don't
gonna
blink
get
the
the
message.
message regardless of Pizarro. He doesn't see that. So now all this other emotion is coming out and spilling out and leaking out because
Hey
he's really upset about
IGT,
the
what's
money.
going on with you,
Hey
girl?
IGT, what it do, Bo?
Tell me, hey, I said good morning. I hope y'all having a good morning with the kids and everything. You know what I'm saying? What time is it over there? Like about 7? No, y'all, I think you got 2 hours ahead of me. So about 9 o'clock. So I know y'all, having breakfast and family time and niggas smack you on your ass and tell you you're cute, all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Good morning.
Our morning wood activities blocked and reported.
Okay, all the things because go down in the morning. And she got her
Because
family
the
over
sun
there. So,
rises in the morning, and so does the son
yeah,
of man. Check.
it's money. Well, that song wouldn't apply because that they together. That song right there, some bullshit. Never mind. That song right there was some bullshit right there. Shirley
Listen,
Murdoch was on some
IGT, can I come
bullshit.
visit? Can I come visit the sidewalk gang? Because we need to talk about sunken in face, Trump bobblehead, bottleneck, barrel gut, coke head ass, coca loca envy. We need to have a real
Lord.
dialogue about that bitch. For real, for real. I
You
would
want to go
love to.
back to you going to the inception?
I
Are
want to
you
go to the Inception.
okay? To the beginning, okay, to the root of it. And what you gonna do? You gonna dig up a nigga wig and throw it the fuck in the goddamn bin incinerator? Pull a nigga weed up and take it up out your garden real quick. Saida, can you ask y'all Kim my question? Does he believe every black person is broke and on drugs? I find that wild. Oh yeah, so let me go back to the original question. Let me go back up here because I was gonna smoke this good
I mean, I
weed.
can answer that real quick. No.
Okay, wait, hold on. Huh? This is the original. How you pro-black and you believe every black person is broke and on drugs? You never seen successful black people before, Shakim? Oh,
So obviously, I've seen successful black people going all the way back to pre-dynastic Kemet and beyond. How far do you want me to go back? So no, I don't believe every black person is on drugs and broke. We are talking about a non-black like Envy. Envy not even black as far as I'm concerned. He's an Irish, coca loca sniffing ass, black fishing ass, saggy skin Peter Griffin, Quagmire from Family Guy looking ass bitch. So we're not even talking about a black person. We're talking about a non-black. Do I need to clarify his cellular structure for you? Because I can. Do I need to break down every codon, every purine, the guanines, all the base pairs, and the nucleotides of what he is? Because you can look at y'all think Evan Black? Aw, aw, he fooled you.
oh, wait,
Aw,
wait. For the sake of the question, let's just say envy is black. Answer
okay,
from that perspective that program your mind in this instance to
okay, yeah, I'll
believe
play
this
devil
fool is black.
advocate. Okay,
Mm.
so if Envy was black, why does he have MAGA heads in his house? If Envy was black, why doesn't Envy have any black children? If Envy was black, what has he done for the black community? What wealth has he distributed? He claims he has a minority owned small business. How is Envy a minority? Hmm? Is he fully black? Is he half black? I mean, define black. Are you going off the one drop rule? Because I pity you if you're going off of that, because isn't that what the slave master went off of? So y'all have to define it for me. I never said all black people are broke and on drugs. I'm not broke and I'm not on drugs. Hmm. So what we talking about? That doesn't even make sense. So that person is on some shit. Get some better weed, bitch. You said they revealed tweets that you scammed some Nigerians over there. So my question is, did y'all ever ask how much money did I make off of some Nigerians if I scammed them? And what was so valuable that I would reach all the way across the Atlantic Ocean and reach all the way to West Africa? And it wasn't even just Nigerians, right? Because there were people from various places in Africa. If y'all read the shit, apparently I went to East Africa to scam niggas too. So what was so valuable that they had that I would have to reach all the way across the Atlantic Ocean for them? And what do they have that I can't get right here in America? Nobody asked that question though. I'll go back on mute.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very good question. But they're gonna go with it. I assumed that Goosey was going to, what I'm saying, CNN reporter boots to the ground was going to investigate the situation thoroughly and even find a Nigerian. Now he said he's not gonna find a Nigerian, but I mean, investigated thoroughly to make sure these conversations or communications, make sense, add up, and whatever. But no, he's basically on his narrative. So there's that. But I'm going to ask you, right, the things that he could have asked you. So let's have the conversation about it, right? So you had a school. Is it a school that you were
So my school has nothing to do with this at all.
okay?
Nothing.
Well, this is a business, right, that they're talking about, and people
Mhm.
they bought a package or whatever the case may be.
No,
Now,
they didn't buy anything. No.
they didn't buy anything. Oh, okay. Well,
Mm-mm.
you tell me, because Room Shaker was she came over right yesterday, and she said something about a woman had hit her link, and that woman basically said that she participated in one of your schools or participated in something that you gave a good program, and then like you just stopped doing the program but was collecting monies. That's what she tried. Well, that's what she said, or the woman said.
Okay, what's her name?
I don't know. She don't even know the girl's name, or at least she couldn't remember the lady. But the lady hit her link and said it.
When?
I don't know when this happened either. That's another thing. I guess I'm assuming this happened like a while back. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would like to see it because I cannot go off of hearsay with her at all because she's
Yeah.
a
Okay, so tell me about this Nigerian thing in your own words. Like, just tell me, because I'm trying to understand it. Because if it's not a school, it's not a like. Is it a business? It's a business of some sorts, right?
So what they're talking about, let me say it like this. So I offer free classes all the time. Certain people wanted to get job experience, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the only way to get experience is to build something. But you cannot build something if somebody doesn't teach you how to build it. So long story short, I did accept some interns specifically from various places, not even from Nigeria alone. So I don't know why they're so stuck on that one. What is it, like African country? Like, I guess it just sounds good to say Nigeria over and over again. But I accepted interns from India, um, in places in Asia, right here in America. I was supporting anybody that was black. So that was the whole marketing of it. Now, certain people, right, that signed up to be interns, did not produce. A lot of them could not receive payments. A lot of them had bank restrictions. I mean, that's their business. That don't got nothing to do with me. And so even what they were going to be paid, each individual gets paid accordingly, according to their own work, according to their own agreement, according to their own internship terms. Again, this was an internship. This was not a
But
job.
don't most interns don't get paid anyways? Like
They don't.
that.
So part of the agreement, right, is if
Mm.
I'm teaching you and if I'm training you and if I'm walking you through X, Y, and Z, right, you are being that's value to you. That's what you're getting. So any payment that you would get would be later down the line or according to what I specifically asked you to produce or something to that nature.
Wait,
It wasn't.
IGT, you have to take it off of you all what is the other one? All and something impersonal. Just kind of toggle between it. You should get notifications again. Go ahead, Shakim. I'm listening to you.
Yeah, I do have a new channel, IGT. It's Cowboy Ra. Just type in Cowboy Ra and you'll find me. Now they say I don't know how to code. I started learning how to code a year or two after that. Now they say I don't know how to code. Bitch, go look at my GitHub, ho. Since you bitches are all of a sudden software engineers and software architects and DevOps engineers, go look at my GitHub and then let's talk about code.
So
Okay?
you were basically trying to show them how to get experience building something, right? Like, so you show them, hey, let's build something, and then did you offer to pay them a little bit, because of course interns don't get paid, but
Mm.
you offered to give them a little something,
Yeah, so they they were offered some sort of compensation, but it
right?
was later down the line. You had to actually finish the classes. You had to actually follow through right? You had to actually have some follow through. It wasn't a job, and I think people keep forgetting that I did not hire anybody. So if I hired you and you filled out the W-4 and you're on my taxes when I file my business tax return and stuff, that would be me hiring you, right? Or you know, these people are not even U.S. citizens, and again, they don't have the skills to build anything. They're the ones that need my knowledge and my resources, right? So again, some of them did. They never talk about the people that did receive payments, right? Because not everybody didn't get paid. There's plenty of people that got paid. There's plenty of people who didn't have bank restrictions. There's plenty of people who could accept international transfers and wire transfers and other things. So it wasn't everybody. It was a select group of people, right? And yeah, it is what it is. If they want to say I scammed them, oh the fuck well, get the fuck over it. That's how I feel about
So
it.
that conversation, the back and forth conversation that Goosey has popped up there, that's the actual conversation between you and one of the people who feel like they or that was supposed to get paid, right?
I feel like that may be part of the conversation. Is that the entirety of our exchange? No. So
Oh, it's
that's
like
why,
a portion. So do you
yeah,
think it was like chopped and screwed a little bit?
yeah, it was chopped and screwed to paint a narrative. Because,
Mm-mm.
like I said, the people that got paid, they don't have no screenshots from them because they got paid. They did what they were supposed to do. They understood the terms of their contract. They understood that this was an internship with compensation, but it wasn't immediate compensation. It wasn't. It was at will employ. It was an at will contract. They knew, like I was not hiring nobody. Like, bitch, you're all the way in East Africa. Some of these people were in Kenya. Some of these people were in India, right? Some of these people were in other countries outside of Nigeria. But there's no story to tell about those people because they're not disgruntled. They're not mad. They weren't trying to manipulate and say they only had $3 and they need $5. And if I don't send them the money, they're going to expose me and Doc Smith, fuck me up. Like, everybody wasn't on demon time. So,
So Lovely One is saying he showed tweets where you agreed to pay him and they had PayPal and you kept stalling them.
I mean, if that's how you interpreted it, then you can interpret it that way. I'm not here to argue with your perception. Believe what you want from what you were shown. Okay, I'm at peace.
Yeah, because it's definitely like, now you're the Nigerian scammer and stuff like that. But look, or the scammer of Nigerians, because there's all these concepts. And then of course, Beans and Cornbread hit the link yesterday and she was she was out of her body. I was like, what? Because I didn't know she was Nigerian. Is she Nigerian? Okay. Then you said they ain't getting paid because they were disrespectful.
Okay, that apply to streets too. So if a nigga walk up to me and pull out a gun on me and tell me to pay him, do you think I'm gonna pay him? No. So the thing about it is, if I'm offering various ways to pay you, and you're telling me you can't do it this way, your agreement was for me to pay you through this specific method, right? Just like when you get a job, you get direct deposit, you get a paper check, or you can get, a prepaid card with Bank of America. Those are your three options. When we actually get time for me to send you the money, right? Which, keep in mind, I have to pay all kind of fees on top of the money I got to send because of your location, which I absorb as operating my business. So you can't receive payments through this method. Okay, I'll try Western Union. Western Union takes time. Again, I need this information. I need this. I need this. I need this. Okay, Western Union don't want to send you the money for whatever reason. So they never talk about how they had restrictions on their bank transfers and shit. Why y'all got restrictions on y'all bank activities, huh? They
So
don't talk about that.
you can't enter a contract that can be enforced with a citizen outside the U.S.
Yeah, it wasn't even a contract. It was more so like an internship, and I gave an agreement, and we had just a basic agreement. It wasn't even a contract. Show the contract. Show the agreement. I want to see them show that. They didn't show the agreement. They also didn't show what work they produced that they did not get paid for. They also acknowledge that they received education and that the time that I spent, you have no idea how many hours I spend teaching people for free. Again, free knowledge. Knowledge should not be free. This is why I charge for my time. If you want me to teach you how to code, if you want me to break down algorithms and data structures, if you want me to break every little thing down, it takes years to understand some of these concepts. So no, you don't master no shit like this in 2 days or a week or even a month. It's a internship. It's just like if you were working at Google, right? Or if you was working at Amazon, or it could be any big tech company, Meta. It could even be a small startup, like a local mom and pop shop or whatever. They just need you to work on their website type shit. If the staff engineer or the lead software engineer is gonna basically walk you through how to be a junior engineer, um, that shit costs money.
I was just trying to figure out in that conversation, and I brought it up. I was like, how come the person didn't state how much is they're owed? You know what I mean? Like normally when you have a conversation with somebody about them owing you money or you feel like you're owed money, you state the amount. Like I think that's like the natural thing to
Mhm.
do is to state the amount. Like nigga, you owe me $2,000. Where is my money? Like I don't understand like why that wasn't stated up in the so like what was how much was owed? That's about I kept asking like, well, how much is supposedly owed? What is it? And I just assumed that Goosey was gonna do his due diligence, right? Because he said even with the situation with you and King Roman News and stuff, those receipts that he's unbiased and that he wanted to, make sure everything was accurate. So I assumed that he would do that with this whole Nigerian thing. I guess.
You would think, right? Because when it's me, they can be selective about whether they want to verify the accuracy of a thing, right? It's selective. Um, they had to pivot because Roman is embarrassed, right? So we're talking about a Nigerian scam with Shakim, right? That's an old story. This is not even a new story. Like I could see if it was new, and this was like a bunch of niggas. They got a bunch of Nigerians ready to interview nigga, ready to hit links, ready to tell their testimony. Like
Mm.
make it good, bitch. Make it like Surviving R. Kelly if you want to go there. But they didn't do that. They just regurgitated some old shit, recirculated some old shit to pivot from Roman's embarrassment, Roman's epic failure. Roman has fell off his throne. I'm gonna just tell y'all right now. I knocked that nigga off, and
So
I
JP
knocked him off
said,
his throne.
you talking about KRN?
I
No,
knocked that nigga off his throne the same way Ramesses the Fourth did to them Sudanese and the Nubians. I chopped them off one by one. And yeah, I took your throne. Yeah, I fucked up your kingdom. I broke through your pearly gates. And I got you to actually make a dumbass move and to show a fake receipt. They're covering that receipt regardless, Roman. So I don't give a fuck about this Nigerian scam narrative. They want to try everything they can to deflect from their failures. I didn't come out here and show a fake receipt and say that shot Kim flagged Brianna in front of 1,000 people. That's what you did, bitch.
so
I was at work.
the whole Nigerian thing had started in your sector, right? I know a lot of people from your sector, like, well, not a lot, but there's a few people who are invested in like disliking you, whatever. And so when you first came over to the beef sector, when you found your way over to the beef sector, they came in with all these particular scenarios that you have been in, and that being one of them, right? The Nigerian person. So now it's resurfacing right around the time the receipts about KRN. So you feel like that whole conversation really in of itself is being put out there for the deflection. Do you think Rev G has something to do with it? Because isn't he supposed to be having a hot seat with KRN?
Yeah, I think all of them have had a lot to do with it, right? So you got to look at the players from the Umar sector, right? So I'm gonna just, for the sake of you and your audience, like I'll just say names today. But so there's several players. So you got anti-Afro Spengali, right?
Mm-hmm.
She is realigned with binary, right? Then you got Rev G. He's a part of her camp as well. He's an extension of her.
Mm.
Uh, so They all are like introducing and passing information, passing emails, old videos, stuff like that. That's what they do. So
Hmm.
TX is live. TX is like, I've been talked about all of this. I talked about this till yes I got. Yo, little cocksucker motherfucker, you little cow chasing punk. Can you dig it? Can you dig it? And if you get it, then you just might get it. Hey, little mama. ZX is mad for a reason. And do you know the reason he's mad, sincere?
Mm-mm.
The reason he's mad is because he's saying that everything that Roman is putting out about Shaquem, he put out 2 years ago when he first met the Umar sector in anti-Afro Bengali.
Well, I mean, that's the first place I saw her was over there twerking around in grown folks chat and stuff. And I was like, this is a very what is this person? And I couldn't say I was like, I don't know who this person is. And pronouncing the name and everything. And then I kind of started seeing her around a little bit. So that's my first, but my very first like concept of her would have been over at ZX's. But she was saying the things that are being said now over there, as ZX's about you, is what you're saying. Hey, trucker's wife, I'm so tired of these YT political plays. Mm-mm-mm. So Rev G, anti-Afro Svengali, of course, binary, a few people that you have battles with, they came over and to try to put salt in the situation with you in the beef sector to paint the picture or whatever the case may be. And then it's been kind of like taking on a life of its own from there. I'm in love with you, nice lady. Okay, a price. Thank you. Mm-hmm. And now we are here where we're at with it now. It is kind of odd though. They're talking about the African situation opposed to really like the situation with KRN. I mean, it's been touched on a little bit, but did the fat broad talk about it? She probably talked about it too. Sassy way on the panel helping Goosebump direct the tweets so y'all may hear about it again. Sassy on the panel helping Goosebumps direct the tweets. Well, Sassy, she gonna jump on whatever the fuck she gonna jump on. She done found her a place to kick off her shoes and relax her feet. Party on down to Goosebumps beat. They just kicking it, okay?
Just kick it.
Sassy's over there just kicking it. And when I seen her yet, because I ain't seen Sassy in a while. Not to say she don't come over here, because she does, but I hadn't seen her in a while. And I was like, Goosey over here, and then she pop up. I'm like, man, look at this. Now look at the Baroness.
Mm. No, I just want to give a shout out to Room Stinker again for recapping Sincere's live over there. Every word that I repeat, it's already being repeated because again, bitch, that's what birds do. They chirp. Oh, oh, oh. They eat worms. They shit in the sky. They fly, and they throw their birds out the nest. So you ain't doing nothing different than the 20 billion birds that chirp and repeat and complete. So Room Stinker had to repeat that I said I'm going to Mahia's, and she's trying to make it seem like um
Room
I'm
Shaker, like Room Shaker is live too.
no. She's over there with Max, right?
She went to. Oh wow, I don't know. What's gonna
Yeah,
say.
she's listening to your live, right? And reiterating what I'm saying to you on your live to her and her audience over there right now. So
Oh
yeah.
Lord, it's
So I just want her to know that yes, I did say I'm going to Mahia's, bitch, and what about it? And IGT said I'm welcome to come over, bitch. So
mm-mm.
why are you mad? Why are you upset? Why are y'all mad that I'm going to the Mo 3 sector? Y'all don't care? Do y'all need some CBD? I think
Do
y'all need
they
to
even
write
know
down
why
in
you going
your
over there? I don't think they understand the reason why you're going over. It has nothing to do with them. But okay. But anyways, man, a lot of shit's getting twisted around and stuff like that. I mean, I wouldn't say you're innocent because you ain't a fucking innocent. But I've always told you that, Shakim, you ain't a fucking innocent. That all you niggas ain't innocent. They all been doing stuff, doing things. Some
None of
more.
us are innocent. Ain't nobody hands clean. And there's no honor amongst thieves. So if y'all want to make me a thief, I'll be a thief. Whatever character they want to make out of Shakim, I want them to use all of their imagination when they're doing it. So it don't bother me at all. Um, they're trying to make it seem like I'm about to get jumped. Like, nigga, I'm just all I said was, can I go to the sidewalk? That's all I said.
You get jumped for fucking what? It was crazy.
Get jumped and stumped out of the Mo 3 sector like they did. They think what happened to them, what befell them, their fate is my fate, right? They're trying to destiny swap with me. Nah, I could go to the sidewalk and go chill, go have a good pre-roll, all right? Right, sincere, they got that good Cali weed, right? You know,
Mm, this is crazy. Like this
they
stuff is
mad.
like I feel like all these narratives and shit is getting out of hand. And then, like, if they don't like you, they don't like you, and it's understood. I already stated my point about how I feel about people and how I got dragged into certain things, which I don't think is right. But it don't matter at this point about what is right or wrong. It's just about what the narrative is going to be and how emotionally invested somebody is or isn't into the situation. But with you, I see that you got your plethora of enemies, um, but you be more active out here. You be hitting the links and stuff and participating in this fuckery. I'm not gonna be constantly arguing with nobody about stuff that I know to be true. Why they keep on spinning narratives and stuff, I'm not gonna do all of that. But you like to play, as Goosey say, you like to play with them. I don't like
Yeah,
playing
I'm
with
an
them.
Aries this year. I can't help it. Maybe it's my nature or whatever, but what's your sign, by the way? Or do you feel comfortable saying what it is?
I ain't telling these
Okay.
motherfuckers nothing about me. But I
Okay.
do know I'm not playing with them like that. Like I can get along with you and I'll be fair with you. And I can even have a conversation with you. But when you start like spinning stuff, when you start doing little things and then you guys are under, oh well that's just my opinion and da 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 da, but all the time I know you playing, I'm just gonna be like, okay, because with me, it's not going to be just one thing. It's going to be a couple of multiple things, right? And I probably have said something to you about it, and you just kept on going down that fucking, situation with me. So now we at where we at with it. Room Shaker needed to stop going from sector to sector, starting shit with her obnoxious ass. Oh Lord.
That part, lovely one. You better speak, lovely one. Say that. Lovely one, I see what you were saying too. I'm not mad at you at all. I didn't even mean to get, maybe I got a little spicy with you because even just reading it, I can't hear your voice, right? So I can't hear your tone. I can't hear how you're announcing it. So all I can do is go off how you wrote it. But nah, I ain't mad at you at all. What's good,
Room,
truckers, white boo?
Room Shaker says she ain't Mo 3 sector. Why does she care if you go to my hands?
That
Well, she
part,
is
Brown Beauty World. Thank you.
Mo 3
I'm going
sector.
back on mute.
She is not Mo 3 sector. She's always said that. So she might not care. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why they talking about it. If like, why is it a conversation then? Or you guys
You
saying
don't
that?
talk about things you don't care about, right?
Yeah. Or you guys saying that? Unless they're trying to say right now in this moment that what Shakim is saying is a story. That they not at Max's and they ain't over at Goosey's and they ain't talking about any other stuff that was happening over here. They shouldn't be.
I'm
They
just amazed that as soon as I don't know if you noticed this, but it's like as soon as I come over to your live,
mm.
they report on your live while it's live. Like they can't even wait for your live to end, right?
Well,
But
disrespect is disrespect. It is what
it's
it is.
disrespectful as fuck. Like, ooh, but
But
it's
then I
also
mean,
free promotion
everybody's
at the same
but
time, right?
everybody's innocent. Everybody's innocent. You know what I'm saying? That's how that goes. I can,
But it's
I
also free promotion for you though. So it's a win-win for you because
pre-promotion. I don't want no fuck ass people over here with the bullshit. Like, on truth, I don't mind people coming over, and I don't mind having a conversation with you, but I don't want no bullshit with your ass. So, really, in truth, in their minds, I think a lot of these people think they're kingmakers and queen makers. Like
yeah,
this is the only place where they might have felt like they built something, right? So then they want to play these games where, oh yeah, I'm gonna build your channel up, or I'm gonna come and support you. They think they are, creating people. No, I get it out the mud. However, my situation is, I'm getting out the mud. You can come around or not come around. I don't have time to be like buying into your situation where I have to follow suit with you if I have a different thought process. A lot of times these people have different thought processes than the person they're following, but they're scared to say something because they don't want to lose that person's support or friendship or whatever, or seem like they're like, anti whatever the fuck they're bringing. So then you lose a little bit of yourself because the things that you really want to say, you're not saying it. Or you're saying things in a way they will be able to accept it, right, to some extent, but it's so that you could still play in their fucking backyard. Like, I don't want to play in your fucking backyard or even your front yard, bitch. I'm not knocking on your door. Like, what's the problem? And I really probably shouldn't have hit Goosey's link. You know what I'm saying? But I want him to understand the word inception. Somehow he's gonna get that shit ass backwards too. I can feel it.
Why do you say you shouldn't have hit Goosey's link?
Um, I just shouldn't have. Like, there was no need to. It really just wasn't really no need to when I think back on it. Yeah. Because they were already in the mode, right? In the narrative mode or whatever the fuck, spinning whatever they gonna spin. So why add to it? So the next spin is like, oh, you can't argue with crazy. She crazy. Well, bitch, I'll be crazy. I'll be your huckleberry. Mm-hmm. I'm just out here starting shit with people and just falling out with motherfuckers out of nowhere. There's no inception. Like, this shit just came out of nowhere.
Yeah,
Like,
I just to be devil's advocate, I feel like you going over to expose them, right? So when you come around and these niggas turn into goo goo gaga and they turn into children and they get on the magic school bus. When they do that, that exposes them more than it could ever expose you. So yeah, you can see it as like, okay, yeah, I see where you coming from. Like them niggas was already on some bullshit type shit. But that one appearance that you did was enough because now they can't stop. Like
yeah,
they
I'm not
can't stop,
like,
can't
man.
stop, won't stop.
I said I wasn't gonna hit Goosey's link no more, anyways. Like, some time back, I was like, I'm gonna leave it the fuck alone. I'm not fucking hitting none of these people links. I'm not fucking with them. You know what I mean? Because like, I already know that everybody's clicked that. It's a clickety click situation. And I'm an independent, so I'm not like the games they playing. I'm not gonna play with them, and so, but I'm not gonna be arguing with you either about it. Like, you believe how you believe, I respect it, and so I believe how I believe, and you niggas want to disrespect it. Play games with my channel, be screening, streaming on lives and shit, just mad disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? But they be wondering why. They be wondering why people be feeling ways about their asses from time to time. You know.
Yeah, just like Stephen said, I never did anything to shock him, and shock him got mad at me for no reason. Meanwhile, who's still writing who messages on that community wall?
Yeah, he's really on some bullshit. But I feel like all of them, everybody's fighting and kung fu fighting, and but I shouldn't be getting blamed for people's fucking personal whatever the fuck they're going through with a person. You know what I mean? And I just like even like to Max, like the situation is so weird. And I wonder who really dropped them shit. Like, they came in troll pages and stuff with the bullshit. But I really wish I knew behind, like, who was behind them troll pages. Because they're saying it was a members only live. And I'm thinking that even if it was a members only live, you have quite a few members that don't see it for you. Like, there, and I don't say quite a few, but at least there's a couple of them in there that they're stalking, if you will, or being subscribed so they can see what's happening in your members live. All these motherfuckers got spies in their members
But
lives.
sincere, before you even go into that frame of mind, right? Not to
Hmm.
cut you, I haven't done any members lives. I haven't been live like that. I did a sabbatical.
So you haven't done any members lives at all.
No. And my
So,
members can vouch for me. They can vouch. I've not done a single members live. Probably the last members only live I did was actually the book club. Um,
mm,
so and then some of the lives that are on members I were public and then I put them on members. So before y'all try to run with that, I put like when I left, I put all my lives on membership. And then
well,
when I came
you
back,
know, like, any of the people who be over there that's members and they don't like you or they're just there to be like super snoopers, like say at Dimples and shit, they could
Hmm.
screenshot, you know, the members live, what's there, whatever. They could have screenshotted what happened in the members live if there was a supposed members live that took place. Like I'm
Yeah,
just like, how come Max is the only one with the pictures? I'm like, what? Why is she the
yeah,
only
I know exactly. And then Dimples would have been the first person. Thank you for saying that. Dimples
member?
King Kaios is a troll slash mole in my membership. I used to have like 300 members. Now I only got like maybe 100. Thank God. I take whatever I get. You know, I'm not invested. So if they want to spend money to figure out what I got going on, then cool.
Yeah.
But I'm not. I don't have to do nothing on members. If I'm going to dox somebody or come for somebody or drag somebody, I want to do it in the public. I want
Yeah,
everybody.
they said yeah, they said she was sent screenshots. My thing is that who sent her those screenshots? Like we know it's a troll, but who's the troll really? And why were they trying to kick that shit off? It was already bad enough, right? Because I didn't know at the time. I didn't know at the time, but I had to go back and listen to the live. And that's where heard Shakim attacking her parenting and stuff. And I said, well, shit, this is bad. Like, this is not good. Like, what the fuck you do that for? Then next thing you know, well, not next thing you know, but then in the midst of it, it's like pictures and pictures of children. I'm like, the fuck? I didn't know anything. I happened to be at Dragons and Max came at me and I'm like, what? And she felt like I would know. And I'm like, why would I know? I was really out of town. I have been trying to get some things done. I was on a staycation, in town, but out of well, no, well, I was out of town, out of my area, right? And so anyways, then she hit Dragon's link and then she went off over there. And I don't know all the things that she said at Dragons because I left, but they say that it was pretty bad. So I'm just like, God dang.
It's all made up, sincere. It's all in their imagination.
Shakim, they're mad because you kept outsmarting them. Thank you, lovely.
Oh, thank you, lovely one.
I
Oh,
appreciate it. I really appreciate it.
it's true though. But look, I want to put you on game to something real quick.
I don't
So
know
Max,
why many folks didn't have screenshots. That's what I'm asking. But go ahead. Go ahead. So
mhm.
Shakim,
Thank you,
sorry.
Bomb Beauty. So Max is over there saying that. Oh, K Fit is on the panel too, by the way. So imagine the panel. It's Room Shaker to the left, Max Boogie to the right. Below Max Boogie is K Fit, and it's some other third person. I don't know who that other person is. But yeah, they got a full panel. They talking about me. And Max is telling K Fit, I I was the one that told Sincere she need to check that nigga. Especially when it came to you. And K Fit over there, I don't understand why she's mad at me. I don't understand. This is crazy. This wasn't that deep. And it's just the gaslighting is real. The
No, the
gaslighting
narrative,
is so
the
real.
K Fit is spinning a narrative. Like the narrative spinning is going down right now. But okay, like I said, I'll be your huckleberry. I'll be your huckleberry. There we go. Because it don't make no entire sense that she could have literally came over multiple times, K Fit, and we could have had the conversation. And what am I supposed to check you for? Like about what? I don't check Max. Like what I'm Max say a lot of things to whoever she want to about whatever, and I'm not checking her. So why am I gonna be checking you? But in regards to the
When y'all had a
situation,
private conversation, she said y'all had a private stream yard because you don't have social media. So y'all had a private conversation about it, and you agreed to. I don't know. She's alluded to something that happened privately, so I don't know if that helps or not. But
no. So I was live about, I don't know. I think it's before I went to the staycation. And the last time Max hit my link, right? So I ended my live. When I ended my live, she hit my link. So I lit her up. So we did talk behind in the stream yard, which is rare. Sometimes I do get caught up in a stream yard and don't say much. It's happened a couple of times, and it happened this time with Max. So she's not lying about that. Nope.
okay,
And
was that
and I'm
conversation about
assuming
me?
and I'm assuming that she probably would have recorded it or whatever. Hmm.
Was I brought up in that conversation, or was it about something else?
Well, in that conversation, she had stated you were the conversation, yes, but they feel away, right? People are doxing you or whatever, or bringing stuff about you or whatever, and they feel a way about you. And so Max is like, she doesn't want for me to get the shrapnel, right, from however they're gunning for you. And I'm like, it's too late for that. And I'm not going to tell people, like, why are people trying to dictate to me who I'm supposed to be cool with, and I'm not dictating that to other folks. I understand people have their stance, and this is the conversation in itself, but like that has nothing to do with me. Like it really doesn't. Like I don't know why this is being the way, like why it's the way it was, and that really was the gist of the conversation.
Okay, so I guess it's important for her to bring it up now because it's convenient. So duly noted.
The reason why she's bringing it up is because I always say I don't talk to people behind the scenes. So it's to tear down the structure of what I'm saying, which is I don't talk to people behind the scenes. I don't like Instagram or call or and stuff like that. Everything usually happens in the forefront, but it's rare. But sometimes things like that happen where, and because it was Max, out of respect for Max, I lit her up. Because if it had been anybody else, I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have done it.
Okay, so it was like a tough love kind of dialogue, right? Like two
What
sisters.
me and Max talking. Yeah, I'm just telling you, like, since she brought it up, let's talk about it. She feels like, people are gunning for you, and then they're gonna try to focus on me. And then she would feel a way about them trying to focus on me. And I understood where she was coming from, but I can't, I'm not gonna change who I want to be around. Like, why do I have to do that? I'm not telling nobody else to do that.
Yeah, are we in high school again or middle school? Because if she's so concerned, then call the popo ho, or like Medea used to say. I mean, not Medea. What's his name? Sincere. If you're scared, go to church. I'm the truth, and they say the truth hurts. You know that song? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
So
but
yeah,
I mean, I would like, my thing is that I don't have nothing to hide, nor do I need to hide anything. So if it's like all about like, oh, I talked to her behind the scenes, yeah, technically, I guess that would be considered that, but that doesn't happen. It's not a
I mean, she's
frequent thing.
using one instance, a one-off, right, as an outlier, right? So
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, shit,
a one-off situation.
I got caught one time behind the scenes with cooling and sanity and shit. I just listened and got the fuck down. Got caught behind the scenes one time with slapping them. Listen, got down. Sometimes I got caught behind the scenes with somebody else one time, like they end the live and you're behind there and you don't know you're behind there. Then you like, it's the live over? Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm out. You know what I'm saying? That's normally how I do it. Like I'm out. So these things do happen. They
Yeah,
fucking
they
happen.
happen to all of us. They happen to all of us. So I don't feel like that's a valid. I think, yeah, what you're speaking to is she's trying to attack your character, right? And say that you're not a woman of your word because you say you don't talk to people behind the scenes, but yet you had a whole conversation with her about
Mhm.
me, allegedly.
It
Uh,
wasn't, I mean, I heard her out, right? I
you
heard her
listen to
out.
what she said about me, yeah.
I heard her out. And so, however she wants to paint it, like however she needs to paint it, it's still now coming to an attack of me behind you. That's what it all boils down to in the end. That she's mad at me behind you. And so the ultimate situation is basically she does not want me to be friendly with you. You are the problem. And so I'm saying, okay, I stopped being cool with Shakim. Max and K Fish should be happy, right? They should be fine, and everything will be very glorious after the fact. Like everybody's feelings and emotions will be just, aligned and perfect with sincere.
So y'all will
That's
be
what's going.
besties. Y'all will be
Is that
besties
what's going
again.
to happen? Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to want like, is that what's going to happen? Because it's really weird because I'm not having conversations with you or about you on people's panel. And then I'm not over here trying to fucking break down your character. And I'm not doing none of the stuff that you're doing towards me. I'm not sitting up there having these powwows with K-Fit and Room Shaker and whoever the fuck else about sincere. I'm not. And if K-Fit felt away, then she should have brought her ass over here and had the conversation with me. This is the second time she's been somewhere acting like a dingbat, talking about, I don't understand. This just seems crazy. Well, bitch, I'll be your huckleberry. That's the narrative you want to go with? The crazy and all that shit, bitch, I will be your huckleberry. Fuck out of here with that bullshit. Thank you, trucker's wife. I really appreciate it. I really do. That's why I don't fuck with them. Like, I don't fuck with people like that. There's a few people on here that I have a respect for, or at least a reverence for to some extent. Max would have been one of them. And so now I'm looking at the situation a little bit differently. Like, why are you doing this shit?
Hey, you got a super chat.
Yeah, I did. I said, trucker's wife, right? I put it
Oh,
in
I'm
the chat.
sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Say
I,
this. So K-Fit is
mhm.
over there saying that you get mad and in your feelings when people try to tell you to be careful about Shakim, but when you try to tell people to be careful about other people, they don't get upset with you, and you do the same thing. And then Max is being an echo chamber for that dialogue. So I'll go back on mute.
I mean, who did I tell to be careful about somebody? Like, where's the instance of that? Where I told somebody, be careful of this person. Oh, okay, I could think of one right now. One person. They don't even know who that person is. Now it's back in like, my earlier days or whatever the fuck. There's plenty of people they hang with around here that I don't even fucking fuck with. You know what I'm saying? That they be uplifting and all that shit. But what am I mad about? I'm not mad about them feeling a way about you. So that this don't make no sense. The conversation don't make sense, and then still with the bullshit. That's why K-Fit does participate behind the scene, but victim on the scenes. Yeah, like Brown Beauty. It's just weird. How the hell I'm gonna be upset about what they had to say about Shakim? I wasn't upset with them. Why would I be upset with them? If I felt the way about her, I wouldn't have had a conversation with her over at Room Shakers. None of this is about what they're, that particular situation. They have an issue with Shakim, and they are taking that fucking issue out on me, point blank, the fucking period. They could spin it however they fucking want to, but that is exactly what the fuck is going down. I'm not having issue with her about her friendship group or whatever. I don't care. I don't fucking care. But this is epitome of fuckery. Like, you know what I'm saying? When C Reed, now you say girls should stick together, right, Reed? Now you see this shit? Do you see these women powwowing on me? Check that out. Hey, Sang Gang, what's up with you? Peace in the LBC. Long time no see. What's going on with you? Mo 3 in
Yeah, I
the
can't
house.
believe Reed said that. I didn't even know Reed said all of that when I asked for the link, because Reed, Max was dragging me in your chat. Like, that's the reason why I asked for the link. So, and she got me blocked. So I'm not about to create another account to see what the host saying. I don't have time for that. I was on my way to work. So I was like, you know what? Just drop the link so I could just address her, respond to whatever she's typing that I can't see because that bitch blocked me. I'm sorry. Can I not call her a bitch over here now? Let me get in order. Hold on.
Look. I know you have your way of expressing. I'm not trying to stop your expression, but I
It's
would
fine.
just
I don't mind. I got many vocabulary, much
I
vocabulary.
I prefer, but I'm really just like, I don't know why I'm amazed. I don't even know, but I'm somewhat like thrown back by it when it comes to Max, because this shit has been handled poorly. But okay, but can let me just light this weed on these niggas. That's why I smoke this nigga stick.
That
Cowboy
part,
Rob,
that's
do
why
you think?
God gave us the cannabis because He already knew that we would need it to deal with these hoes. Okay.
Okay. Do you think Dovey is going to sue K for slander? Oh. Mm-mm-mm.
Absolutely, and I support Dovi, and all her legal needs will be met by the Temple of Dendera. Okay, and Amin Ra Publishing. So we're gonna be good. Hey, good morning, Dr. Sope. Yay,
Hey,
yay.
Dr. Soapy. Mm-hmm. And it's amazing. Like, I'll go live. I'm going live, right? And one could say I went live on top of Goosey, which I didn't, because Goosey gonna have his fucking numbers. But I'm live over here kicking it, doing my own fucking thing. And I'm thinking, like, why the fuck are these people going live, streaming my live, going live, throwing me in narratives? Like, man, you guys are, look, you win. You are the fucking winners. I don't know what prize you get, but you win. Okay? I concede. I am not a winner. And beneath you guys, okay? You fucking win. Now, you should all be happy. Like, are you happy now? You should be happy. The fuck? Stay the fuck away from my page and out my clouds and shit. How about that? Great minds think alike, sincere, okay? Mm-hmm.
Yep, and so do dumb minds. Check. Back on mute.
So dumb minds. So are you still gonna be giving that little one-on-one or whatever the hell that's going on with Dovey? Are you still gonna be doing that?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not gonna let them know when because we already know the modus operandus acne and versa,
You're
right?
just gonna go live and it's just gonna do what it's
Yeah,
gonna do.
yeah, because they're gonna
Yeah.
try to redirect and then go to this live and then pass the ball to this person, and yeah, they it ain't that deep for me. Like I could go live and talk about it anytime. So,
Yeah. Cause I
mhm.
don't never like set my lives. I just go live whenever. They don't know when I'm popping up. You know what I'm saying? And so like by them not knowing when I'm gonna pop up and stuff, they shouldn't fucking know anything. That would be, I keep it moving. You will not have no set time for my ass. I'm just not doing it. The only time I've ever set times really was like maybe in the beginning, and then and that was because I was talking about something, like content, doing some kind of real content, subject matter based stuff. And then also when Sister Jackie Gaines did, wrote her book, and we had like, a Q&A about that, and like that was set. But outside of that, for this effery, I'm not setting no lives. If I feel it in my bones, I'm gonna go live. You know, that's how
Okay,
that.
so for Black History Month, I'm releasing a book, right?
Mhm.
So you do like Q&As for books and stuff like that. Would you still do something like that now, or is that just something you used to do?
Well, I mean, I did it for Sister Jackie because she wrote a book. My mod right here, she wrote a
Hey,
book.
Sister Jackie, what it do, bro?
So I was supporting
Congratulations
her.
on the book. I would love to read it. Go ahead.
I was supporting her book. You know what I mean? So that's why I was set alive. Like that would be the only reason why I was set alive. Like, see here, hold on a second. See, that's Sister Jackie. That's her book. He
Oh,
thought,
he
he
thought.
thought, they thought.
What an interesting title and an interesting cover. Yeah, that's very interesting. I wonder what it's
Yeah.
about. Like, is it about like relationships?
Well, I think it's more affirmation based with the thoughts of, and so it's more inspirational, I would say. I would say that it's more inspirational. Mm-hmm.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah. Dr. Soapy, you got me blocked. What did he do? Oh, is Brown Beauty blocked by Dr. Soapy? Is that the case?
Mm.
Yeah, I'm not playing with them. You know what I'm saying? Look, you bitches win, I lose. How about that? That
How
should be,
about I win and they lost?
well,
I'm
however
just being
I
devil's
think.
advocate. I feel like I won. And I feel like you won too. But I feel like so you're playing their game or like acting like you're playing their game a little bit. Like you niggas won, y'all got it, y'all should be happy. They'll never be happy because happiness doesn't come from the changing of events and the changing of friendships and alliances. Happiness comes from within. So how the fuck could they ever be happy? They were never happy to begin with. So them being mad at you, are they really mad at you? Are they mad
Um,
about their life?
I really don't know what the issue is. I mean, this is an online situation. This shit is, it's however they fucking want to make it. At this point, I don't care. I got King Roman over here trying to fucking look at my numbers, how many people came by and who's doing this and doing that. Like, I don't give a flying fig. That's why the hell I go live the way I go. Because you niggas shouldn't be here. But somehow you happen to be here. So like, okay, you here, that's fine. We kicking it. My platform grows organically. It grows organically. It'll be one set of people, and then a whole new set of people will come through. And like it just moves how it fucking moves. I'm not worried about, what's happening in other people's channels. I've been supportive, but ever since this whole situation with Shakim, like with however they feel about you, they just been gunning for me. And I'm thinking like there's other people to gun for. Well, you're really gunning for me hard. So I'm thinking that there's something more behind it. Maybe it was disguised a certain way. Cause I didn't feel no type of way about the ladies. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel no type of way about their ass now. But if you're gonna like, be upset or it's basing in shot cam, then that's the only thing I could think that, what I'm saying? Like there's an issue here. And maybe, shot cam is supposed to be the face of the issue, but it has to be something more underlying. Cause I damn sure ain't doing the shit to your asses the way you guys are moving on me. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I mean, this is par for the course. They've been had issues with Sincere. Sincere, I've been getting recommended like your very early live streams, right? Like I would just be scrolling and it'll just show a live stream you did like 4 years ago. So I clicked in on it and I was listening, and I was like, wow, Pizarro was over here. Lady Snoop was doing a Lord. Let me not even get on Snoopy because I will drag the fuck out of that chihuahua. So let's skip over that bitch. Excuse my language. Pardon my French.
There was
Um,
quite a few people I think on that particular live. Was cooling around? Like did cooling pop up on that one?
I didn't see Cooling on that particular live,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
but it was
think
several old live streams of yours are now being recommended to me. I guess because I'm over here and the algorithm is the algorithming. It just shows me
yeah.
old live streams that you have. So when I
Was
look at this,
Was Sanity on that live?
yeah, Sanity was there. Hmm.
Okay, I think that was the live where Sanity and Pizarro got into it and stuff. Yeah, and that was kind of like the inception of Sanity having an issue with me, and then Coolin ended up having an issue with me, and me and Pizarro I think were like steady. You know what I'm saying? But it was just a lot of drama. Whatever Sanity was feeling at the time about Pizarro. I had to go revisit it.
Oh yeah,
But
you have so much content over here. Like you just the thing about it is your lives are titled kind of with a little bit of mystique, so you never really know what the live is about until you click into it.
right,
I
exactly.
like
Because
that,
I don't. It used to be like it's Thursday. Hey, it's Wednesday. Like
right?
it's like repetitive, right? It's very repetitive in that manner, so you don't know what's happening. But yeah, like I keep saying, like quite a few people have came through Highlander country, have and I've been welcoming, and then things might go a certain way, and so it is what it is. But I ain't kicking it off with these broads. I ain't kicking it off with them shit. I didn't even kick it off with fucking Snoop ass. But Snoop used to be over here all the time. And quite Lady Law, all of them. You know what I
Yeah, I
mean?
saw that. Yeah, it
From
was like
time to
watching
time,
a beef.
Pizarro would come from time to time, not really that frequently, but yeah, she would come every now and then.
Dr.
Hmm.
Soapy said he got to check his Excel spreadsheet for his block list of Brown Bitter World. Un momento, por favor.
Not the Excel, okay? Because like I don't even have a deep block list like that, but I don't know if I really want to block these broads. I don't really care about blocking nobody like that, but in my chat, I'll fucking block you. You come in here with the bullshit because there's history to a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? There's history with people, situations. Shit just don't come out of fucking nowhere. There is an inception, right? And you have to know the fucking history. If you don't know the fucking history, then why the fuck are you espousing shit? Why are you saying a fucking thing and painting a narrative? And out throughout the history of me doing this, of being a CC, I have never tried to get people to dislike a person. Except for, well, no, I'm not saying that's an absolute. That's an absolute. Let me just say it this way. The one person I probably was gunning for the most was Empress Janet. And I was just on her top because, bitch, you're a racist. So, but one might try to say, oh, well, you trying to make us not like Empress. No, I'm just telling the truth about her. So, yeah, it's all about perspective, I suppose. But I'm not trying to get people to dislike each other. Like, oh, you're friends with that person, so I'm not going to be friends with you. Like, that's very high school or even not elementary, maybe. Because like high school, they do that shit too. Hey, Mike, what's up with you? Hey, Snapping Turtle, what's going on with y'all this morning? Peace in the LBC. Okay. How is Goosey still awake? He be on some supercharged ass fucking coffee. He really do be on some supercharged ass coffee. Sincere, last night live was really good. I was in the ambushes high as hell. Oh, thank you. I had a good time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't feel no type of way about nobody. They was over here. They was on safari, and I was on safari. We all looking at each other up close and personal. Getting something from it.
Yeah, don't you? Are you a bird watcher?
You know what? Sometimes I do look at the birds. Yes, they're very interesting to watch.
Aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Very colorful. I mean, they have a
Very
lot of
colorful.
personality. A lot of personality. Just like these people. If I could classify them, because they've already admitted to being geese, I wouldn't give
Like
them
geese.
much credit. I wouldn't give them the credit of what I would give the geese, because if you know anything about Kemet and the Meta Nature, the geese is the representative of the word Sa, which means sun. Like the son of Heru would be Sa Heru.
Mm-hmm.
So I wouldn't give them the admiration that we have for the goose at all. I would, because even a goose can sing. Goose has said he
Mm.
can't rap, can't sing, can't dance. What can he do? What
Goosey
can
just don't. Goosey don't like you. Look, Goosey don't like you. King
Okay.
Woman don't like you. K-Fit don't like you. Max don't like you. Room Shaker don't like you. Like these niggas don't like you, and therefore boom, now they don't like me, and that's fine. Like, fuck it. I don't move like that. If I don't like you, I just don't fucking like you for what you have actually done to me or a move you put down towards me. It has shit to do with anybody else. Your side of your life last night was off the chain. It was interesting. I told Goosey to take his ass on and start his own damn life. I was like,
Oh,
nigga,
that's what they're mad about too. So Max
mm,
is over there saying that Goosey showed you all of these receipts about Shakim. Then all of this receipts about Shakim, and you didn't react the way she wanted you to, I guess, react to
the
Goosey's
receipts about what? About whatever you supposedly
Well, we
had did
just
for
talked
her?
about the whole quote
The
unquote
Nigerian thing?
Nigerian scam. Yeah, we just
Okay.
talked about it. We just talked about it again today. And I guess they're
Okay.
not upset. They're not satisfied with this conversation or the one last night. Um, it was crazy.
I'm supposed to be upset about the Nigerian situation.
I
Okay.
guess so. I guess so. Um, but it was crazy that my mic started cutting out. I'm like, maybe that was God telling me to just shut up because it was nonsense anyway. But I was like, if Sincere wants me to come up here and speak to a thing, I have no problem doing that for her because I respect her. I respect her platform. But if it was up to me and it was just Goosey and who else was here? Young and I forgot who else was here, Sincere.
Oh, it was Goosey, Young, Room Shaker.
Oh damn, I forgot Room Stanker Big Nasty Ass came over here. Yeah.
Beans came up for a
Shout
while.
out to Beans. Shout out to Beans.
And then who else was it? I feel like it was somebody else. They was getting on my nerves with all that giggling and shit. I can't take it. Cause it reminded me of Simon and Diesel. They used to get up here and giggle all the fucking time. I was just like, please, can
The
we
fuck they
just
giggle like that, folks? See, I don't trust nobody that just laugh and it
I'm
ain't
just
nothing
like, what
funny.
is this giggling about? Like, what in the fuck?
Oh
Who
well, my
who was
bad.
up, who else was up here? Like,
That was it, I think. But yeah, some of them are special needs, so I got to take that into consideration sometimes.
Oh, and of course you hit the link for a while and stuff, and then you disappeared. Oh, fucking diva. Murdoch was
Yeah,
over
Diva
here.
was here.
Freaking
Yeah,
that
Diva
diva
was here.
was here. Murdoch was in the house, you know? And so, like, but the focus still becomes me. I don't see like they really ain't, well, I guess in their own way they gun for Murdoch, but not in relation to you. You know what I mean? They're not really fucking gunning for Brianna in relation to you or YouTube cameras, but I'm the fucking problem. Like, stop it. Like, just really stop it. Now, I hate that things have come to this particular place, wherever the place where I'm at with Max, because I feel like it's just weird how me and her are in this position. And but I guess that's where the fuck we at with it. Yep. It's amazing. Should be amazing sometimes, you know? Mm-mm. Yeah.
I think a good book title would be "We Are All But Comma Children."
Now
Beef
we
section.
all but comma children. Okay, laughing uncontrollably is a serious medical condition. Yeah, it is a medical condition. But I think what it is that they just wanted to fucking like, say whatever they wanted to say about Shaquem, which is
Yeah,
fine.
Young was like, "Please read it, read it, read it, read it." Young ain't never came up here and told nobody to read a book, a lecture, um, anything from the Greek and the linear translation of the Bible. I mean, nothing. But when it came to me, he wanted everybody to read and be literate and intelligent, but he wanted to giggle while he was doing it, while also calling me Shakim Yeshua Ra. So he's the
Not
one that
my
says Yeshua, right? And
not
what
my
happened to Yeshua? What happened to him? They
Dr.
crucified him,
Soapy,
didn't they?
look, Dr. Soapy said my nerves are bad with all that giggling. He said he couldn't even watch. That's why I was like,
Mhm.
look, people trying to hear what the fuck you guys are saying, and I'm really trying to hear what you're saying. So what is the giggling? And my thing is that I'm being fair across the board when the situation, like, if you want to share your screen and you got some proof of a situation or you're showing a situation, then fuck it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. But then in the same tone, they're like, "Oh, you're protecting them." Well, fuck, if that was the case, I want to let you put your goddamn screen up there. Are you weird? Like, do
Right,
you
with
not?
my first and last alleged legal names, but whatever. That's my straw man.
Oh, I didn't even
I'm not
think of.
tripping about that. I'm not tripping about it. It's my straw man, so it's
Oh,
good.
I apologies, man. That's really fucked up. I didn't catch that part of it. Like, god dang, man. I'm sorry. Giggling and
No, you don't have
screaming.
to be sorry because you didn't do it. And I'm not ashamed of my first and last name being up there because they wish they had my resume and my everything. They wish they had the background that I have. So when you're a public figure, you don't have really any privacy. I have no expectation of privacy. Honestly, ever since my computer, once they went through my computer, I was like, oh yeah, I don't have privacy anymore. You know what I mean? So I would
Yeah.
never get mad at you for that. So go ahead.
Well, I think like this particular group of people, just because they don't like you, they're not. There's not gonna ever be like how I am. If you say, "Oh, Shakim did X, Y, and Z," and I'll be like, "That's fucked up. That's not right. I don't agree with it." It'll never be that. It won't be like, well, they'll say, "Oh, well, that's fucked up. That so and so did this," or da 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 da. It's never gonna just be straight down the fucking board, like just not straight down the line with it. They're not gonna do that. It's always gonna be spun one way or another, and I do think Max just needs support, right? I support her whether she believes it or not. And so she does need K Fit and she does need Room Shaker and she does need whoever that is going to make her feel right in this moment about what's happening between me and her. And also whatever's happening between you and her. Sometimes people need support. And I think she needs it right now because I think something happened over there at King Romans. They, on the call-ins, and they were kind of like grinding her a little bit. And I don't know why that's happening. So, but I mean, I'm all for
Because
people
she's trying to
feeling
audition for
supported.
Goosey's new show. Okay. So
Mm.
this is part of her audition. So Goosey can dox me on his live all he needs to. Uh I don't care about that. Like we're beyond that. We're beyond those little petty games of dumb narratives to deflect from again King Roman's failure. They just saw their king get his head chopped off by me. So they're in shock. They're in a state of grief. They might as well go get the book of Lamentations, right? Which is right after the book of Jeremiah. Go get that book, okay? And go read all of it. It's a very short book. And go grieve and go shave your head and go get sackcloth, go get frankincense, go get myrrh, go light incense, go burn some animals. Go do whatever y'all need to do to grieve and get y'all motherfucking feelings out, bitch. Because I promise you, it didn't take much to take that nigga out. I didn't have to lift much. If you know me, I enjoy, I enjoy pulling the switch out real quick because it's silent. So,
So do
what
you
y'all
think
want me to
that?
do? What you want me to? You want me to be mad? That
What
nigga
do
to
you
pull up
think?
his thing? Okay, go ahead, boo.
What do you think, Shakim? Do you think they actually doctored those receipts, or somebody sent it to them like that?
Yes, so I think it was definitely doctored. It so Ness has okay. Let's break all of this down to the lowest
Mhm.
common possible, right? When I let me not say that. When Lemon got flagged,
Mhm.
remember when I was in Sacramento?
Mhm.
When Lemon got flagged while he was live and Ness was on the panel, it was done under his mama's first name and her legal last name, right?
Yeah.
Brianna goes live about 12 hours later, 30 minutes into her live. She gets struck while she's live. And they use the same name that struck Lemon the night before.
Mhm.
Fast forward, I fall out. Well, Ness fell out with me because I ain't
Mhm.
gonna ever say I fell out with Ness. Ness fell out with me. So Ness
Mhm.
fell out with me. She's back over there with Lemon, and I'm saying this is weird because you flag Lemon, and everybody's denying it. So I post the receipts. I expose everybody. I don't give a fuck, bitch. If I
So
go
you're
down, we all go down, huh?
so you're saying that with his mama's name, Ness participated in that, and
I
then
haven't
when
even said that yet. I'm just laying out the facts.
mhm mhm
Now, when I expose Brooke and Intrinsic and Honey Love and Phoebe and Exposed TV and all of those people, Intrinsic and Brooke and Malik clicked Brianna's link one by one. First, Malik clicked the link and tried to offer me $200, right?
mhm
200 American United States dollars to prove or produce a receipt that Brooke did not flag Lemon. I said, "Is that your best offer?" He said, "Yeah, that's the best fucking offer. You homeless ass, blah, 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 blah."
mhm.
So he lost, he got out his body immediately. And then he asked Brianna, well, Brianna, mind you, this is several weeks ago. So he's like, well, Brianna, what if there's a receipt? Shakim flagged your channel. Brianna's like, I would like to see the receipt. And then if I see the receipt, I'm going to get mad at Shakim, and Shakim already know that.
Mhm.
So Brianna's asking for the receipt, asking for the receipt. Nobody want to produce it. Then here comes Brooke and Intrinsic at the same time on the link at Pettyville. We know they don't even fuck with Brianna. So here they
Mhm.
come. He flagged you. Bree, think about it. Nobody else in this sector flagged under other people's names unless it's Shakim. He did it in his own sector. They just keep going on and on. He flagged you,
I
Bree.
mean, but if you have an
Open
MO, right? Like just like if you have an MO,
Mm-hmm.
why would you come under your modus operandi, the normal, if you want to do something to somebody without them fucking knowing? Wouldn't you come a different way? Not in the normal fashion that you would come in, but a
Right.
different fashion.
And yeah,
Okay,
totally.
continue. I'm
Totally.
listening.
Totally. Yeah, I know. And yeah, so they was running with that, trying to force that narrative. Then Roman goes live, right, on top of Brianna and says he has this receipt that I flagged her and he's going to wait for her to get good and comfortable before he put it out. This was in December. Then they said just Kimmy showed,
So he mentioned this receipt that's out right now in December.
yeah,
Hmm.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, I'm
And
listening.
then I found out that just Kimmy showed the same screenshot or a part of it on one of her lives. I don't know because I ain't been watching. So apparently
Talking
Kimmy
about
already had this.
talking about this receipt, which you talking to the YouTube Twitter people, correct?
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. And so
Yeah,
just Kimmy put up a little portion of it. So it had been circulating whatever they got or whatever they had created. They have been circulating it around the usual suspects. Okay.
yeah. The usual suspects are, circulating, false documents per usual. But so yeah, that all came out because Roman finally. So Roman's live was supposed to be about Lemon, right? Because if you remember, he said, you want to fuck Shamar and all of that shit. Crashed out, wished death on them. So Roman had been quiet. Finally decided to come back live, right? After he had a behind the scenes with Lemon and all that shit. Came back live, was supposed to just talk about Lemon. And then in the middle of that, he shows this receipt, right? And all of a sudden, this is the proof that I flagged Brianna. All of a sudden, this is the dead man's trigger, sister. You know what that is?
Yeah, I know what the dead man's trigger.
Yeah. So this is his dead man's trigger. And so,
Wait, hold on 1 second. Malik is here. Malik is here. Thinking like,
oh,
okay,
really? Oh,
you
of
want
course you got to
to-
interrupt my stories. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. You bring him up.
let's see. Malik.
So, Saeed, I don't know why you blocked me, babe. I ain't think you took shit personal, but hey, it is what
Hey,
it is.
hey.
So,
Your audio's messed up. Oh God. I'm trying to tell him his audio.
it's
Malik.
kind of strange that you didn't
Malik,
produce the receipt. So, yeah, you can't hear me?
I'm trying to tell you, your audio keeps it's messed up, or maybe the
Okay,
internet
so
is.
sincere, can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay. So, Shakim, you mentioned the 200 I offered you for the receipt. You got the receipt? My audio must still be bad because you're not saying nothing?
I can hear you.
I don't talk
Oh.
to animals. Next caller.
Well, since I'm an animal, Shakim, and apparently you like to put hands on people, and you keep threatening my wife about the Baltimore shit. So are you gonna come to Baltimore, or you just gonna be a bitch and stop doing this right here?
Are you outside? You homeless?
Shakim, I stay outside, Shakim. I stay outside.
Hey,
I stay
Peace.
outside.
Oh, you in a cold ass hoodie? Are you cold? Oh,
Oh, I'm not cold at all, Shakim. See, I'm fitting to go in the market joint right here. See, I ain't got a dox. I'm telling you where the fuck I'm at in Baltimore, nigga. I'm telling you where I'm at.
So Malik,
Now, if this how you want to do it, Shakim, let's really give the people a show. Come to Baltimore and get that ass lit the fuck up like a whore that you is. Or leave me and my wife out this. But we can keep playing these games. You know, you didn't dox my wife. I've been doxed. You know I'm really out there.
when
I'm
did I
really
dox her?
outside every fucking day.
When did I dox her? I didn't know I doxed
so
Britt.
Malik. No, I want to ask Malik a question real quick before y'all go there. Malik, so what was the receipt that you wanted him to produce? What was it again?
He's supposed to be producing the receipt that my wife is the one that doxed Lemon. I mean, flag Lemon. When he admitted to flagging Lemon, he publicly admitted to flagging Lemon.
So like the conversation they had in that group text is not receipt enough?
Where is the receipt that Shakim says that Brooke did it?
Well, weren't they all in a group text? Isn't there
Okay,
wasn't
so
is
so
that the
sincere,
receipt you're talking
Saeed,
about? No,
Saeed, listen to me.
I'm asking you, were they not in a group text? And I know those
Okay,
receipts came out. Did it say anything like
now
what were they talking
Saida,
about in those
listen
texts?
to. Okay, listen. You know I know about the finesses group chat. My wife is in there. So
Yeah.
what I'm saying is, Shakim, you produced that receipt and earned the $200. I'm not like Lemon. I'm always out the fucking side. I'm always outside.
Yeah, but
Every day,
I'm
all day.
asking, is that
Sincere,
is
I'm talking directly
I'm
to Shakim.
asking a question though, Malik. I'm
And I said
asking,
to you,
is
I
that
said
considered
sincere.
a receipt? I'm
No,
asking you.
sincere. Listen to me. This
Mm,
what the boy, I keep telling you, the boy doing fuck shit. If
mm.
he has a receipt that says Brooke is the one that did the flagging, produce it, and earn the $200. Matter of fact, you a fuck nigga. I'll take it up to 500. You know you's a fuck nigga, B. Let's quit playing, yo. Quit playing. Because I hear all the shit you do. You know I know the shit you do. But the one thing I noticed, you not really fucking with my wife like that. Because you know that I know I sleep your dumb ass over. You
Okay.
know that.
He wants to physically do something to Malik. That's what he's talking about. Hey,
No,
T-Bay.
sincere. I don't have to physically do nothing to him. His life fucked up. But if this how the boy want to play, let's play. I'm not gonna dox you, shock him. I'm not gonna take you to court. I'm not gonna do none of that fuck nigga shit. The same
You
concrete
wanna
I'm
shoot the
standing.
fair one? You want to
Sincere.
shoot the fair one with him?
Sincere, we can shoot the fat one. We can shoot whatever the fuck he want to shoot. He wouldn't shoot the fat one with lemon. Cut the bullshit. The boy like to be mounted. Pause. He like for a nigga to mount him. For lemon to have violated him like that, why the fuck he keep following that man?
Do
What
you
man
think
you know that keep? What
mount?
Sincere? Calm down. What
I
man
don't have
you
to calm
know?
down. Hey, nigga,
Okay.
I don't have to
Okay.
calm down on my panel. But I
Okay.
just said I wonder where y'all get that word mount from.
Okay. The boy said it. Shakim said he mounted me. He said it.
Oh, I thought y'all got it from me. I've been using it all over the place. But okay, go
I
ahead.
got it from Sincere.
Oh, okay. Comes
So
back to
now,
me again.
regardless where it came from, so he want to be the victim, but he keep following the man. The boy already violated you, yo. You went out like a bitch, nigga, son. So what are we doing, Shakim? I got time today, yo. What the fuck is we really doing, yo? What is we really doing?
Okay, Dr. Soapy.
I don't know if I want to drag this nigga or if I just want to stay calm and preserve my voice because I was about to record some music.
I'm gonna smoke this
So,
weed. Where's my
Malik, I'll just say this to you
weed?
directly. You inserted yourself in a situation with Brianna on behalf of Nias. So whatever consequences befall you, whatever fate befalls you, you are the inception of it. So I don't have to prove or produce or do anything. I make plenty of money in real life. So you offering me $200 was a joke because Rook already admitted to flagging lemon. It's already on the record. It's already been said. It's already on YouTube cameras live. I could go pull up that live too. I mean, Malik, you don't want to be on my radar. You don't want to be in the
So
position of the sky view of a hawk. You
so
might
Shakim,
down real quick
skip
because, like
the
I
bullshit.
said,
Shakim, skip the
what
bullshit.
will
Put me on
okay.
your radar. Put me on your radar. Put me right on your radar. Now here's what I'm telling you. Don't play victim. I'm not going to court. I'm not going to do a bunch of shit with it. We going to lock ass paws one way or another. At the end of the day, don't come out here and tell these people when I run across you, if I run across you and I slap the shit out you and I treat you like you like to be treated, don't cry wolf and don't cry victim. I'm just telling you, Shakim. Now, if you got a receipt, produce it. Because what she said on YouTube cameras is they struck ZX on behalf of you. They flagged for you because he was violating you again. Now, again, Shakim, I'm telling you directly, man to bitch nigga. You can run my jacket, run my resume, dox me. I don't give a flying fuck. I'm still gonna be outside. Niggas know who know me all day, every day. Now, either you gonna produce the receipt or just run about it and just chill. Because I'm telling you, in the second shot can, I'm gonna put a nigga on you who want the smoke. I want straight fire. I ain't got time for smoking.
Shakim, you know this perk S person? Is that a
Yeah, I'm gonna check my wall right now. Thank you, boo.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, I have to think whether or not I want to drag and lose my voice for this bitch who ain't worth $2, or record my music and work on my book. So, Malik,
Kim, you better
again,
stay in that Prius where it's safe, my guy.
Malik, I'm gonna actually drag you today, bitch. So give me 1 second to get my headphones. Oh, you dropped, bitch? Not you dropped. Okay, that girl left already. So
Maybe he'll come back. But I was trying to ask
Okay.
him, like, when they came out with the receipts to the group chat and everybody was talking and stuff in the group chat, right there, there's not proof enough. He's saying there has to be an individual receipt between just you and Brooke saying, and Brooke specifically speaking to Lemon, correct? That's what he's
No,
saying.
it doesn't have to be. No, it does not have to be what he says it has to be because he wasn't in the group chat. Check. He's not privy to the information that I'm privy to. Check. He's not privy to all the conversations and plans, right? And other things that I don't have to mention out loud. He's not privy to any of such. So he cannot dictate to me how the receipt should look, when to put out the receipt, and how to put out the receipt. He has no power and no authority over his own marriage, over his own body, while he over there looking like Mr. Pickles and shit.
Well,
Are
whenever
you guys?
Mad Day come, all the stuff will come out. Like, whenever that particular group of people fall out with each other or something, like all of it will come out. All the skeletons will come out the closet then. Hmm.
Absolutely. I love Mad Day because they finally tell the truth. So, well, not all, not the whole truth, but like he got all of this rah rah from me. Pills is back, nigga. Go check Pills. Go check all the niggas that your wife was talking to. Go check Intrinsic because she's emotionally cheating on you with Intrinsic, right? Your wife is bisexual. She like dick and pussy. So, I mean, I would be more concerned about that. You trying to act like this is about me coming after your wife, but then you said I'm not coming after your wife. But then you said I dox Brooke. So which one is it? You double talking, double thinking, double cheeseburger built ass bitch. Now get your
He
big
said that
pocket
you
ass
doxed
back up.
Brooke. I must have missed that part.
Yeah, he said it. I heard him.
I mean, in what way and how? What manner? What did you put out there?
Eric, they claim I dox everybody. Apparently, I'm the biggest doxer on these YouTube streets now, and I'll be
Hmm.
that. I'll be that because them hoes are the ones that's projecting what they do. I don't
But
have
the
to dox.
reason why I had blocked Malik, though, just to say that last time, because he was being disrespectful. He's doing the same thing right now. Like, I mean, I could say what I want to say in my panel. I'm not trying to stop the engagement between you and Malik. Like, y'all get aggressive with me for no damn reason. See, these niggas be talking aggressive and stuff to women. And whenever they talk aggressive to me, I just, I deal with it. And I'll be looking for the sisterhood of traveling fucking panties or none of them to fucking support me. Because the fuck, they're not going to. They're not going to find it, you know, because it's, it's sincere. It's like,
And to take it
here's
a
the
step further,
problem.
you don't need that. You're not weak.
I definitely don't. But I'm just saying,
Yeah.
it's always for them, it comes down to that. You know what I mean? Just be like, what? This is weird. So Malik is
Kind
not,
of
he was
almost want to
now.
drag me for that shit because I didn't even know she said that. All I asked was for her to drop the link. You hoes always assume what I'm going to say, how I'm going to say it, what choice of diction I'm going to use, what literary devices I'm going to use. Y'all are not the all knowing and the almighty. You don't know what's going to come out of my mouth. If I ask for a link, I may not even say what you think I'm going to say. But if you make up in your mind, right, an image of what I'm going to say and how I'm going to say it before I even say it, then you gaslight and say, no, you can't come up here because I support this person. I do
Well,
this shit.
definitely Shakim is, I'm not Shakim. Definitely Malik is out here. I guess he wanna shoot the fair one with you or whatever the hell. He
Yeah,
wanna
he
fight.
thirsty for a beef. Everybody want a piece of this. I know this is prime Meadoville. So it ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. I can't do nothing about it. Malik wants to fight me because the truth is over there eating him up, sincere. The truth. The truth. That's all it is.
He's
What are we
back.
really mad about? Oh, you back?
A sincere. Let me
Mm,
be clear. I don't have any issue with you, nor if I came off disrespectful, it wasn't intentional. I don't have no beef with you. Never have, never will.
hmm.
Not at all. Zero.
Good. That's good. I have no problem with you either,
I
Malik.
can't tell by how you talk to her. I can't
Mm.
tell.
Oh,
I don't.
okay.
I would
So
never talk to any woman like that unless I didn't like her. I'm just saying.
okay,
That's
so
just me. Though.
sincere. I hope I was clear. I don't have an issue with you.
Mm.
If I came off aggressive and you thought it was directed to you, it wasn't, and that's that's my genuine honesty with that. However, Shakim, I said what I said, yo. I cammed up. I showed you I'm outside, yo. all this what you trying to do? Because I heard you. You still haven't produced that receipt, yo. You haven't produced that receipt. And you want to keep saying, I don't know nothing about the Finesses group because I'm not in it. Shakim, you know I know more than you think, yo. Let's be clear, Shakim. I know way more than you think.
Hey, Nurse K. So
And it's for
Malik,
go ahead, go ahead, sister.
so you want him to produce a receipt where there's just a conversation between him and Brooke
No,
states
no.
something about flagging women, correct?
No, he would have a receipt where it was Brooke who did the flagging of Lemon. He would have it because again, sincere, he said he's in the group and he has
Mhm.
more exclusive knowledge than I have.
And so the receipts that were produced about them flagging, what did that prove? What did that
Sincere,
particular?
if you saw them receipts, the receipts is about what the whole who they was flagging, and it was more people than that. If Shakim Raw has the receipt that Brooke solely flag Lemon, produce it. Earn the 500, my nigga. Cause you know I know you struggling like a motherfucker, my guy. Let's be clear.
So you're saying the other receipts
And
is
I
just
just blew your little
basically,
bitch. I just blew your little pity ass paycheck last night at the gun range blowing ammo.
oh,
So
that's
let's be
interesting.
clear. Now,
So Malik, so
so
Malik,
since
wait, hold on. He dropped Malik. So
yeah,
me and you talking, right? So he
sincere, listen, we don't have nothing to talk about. Me and you cool,
oh,
babe.
I can't ask you a question.
Now
God
you can
damn.
ask what you can ask what you want to ask.
I just wanted to ask you. So you're saying the receipts that were produced, right, was like more general about them doxing other multiple people, or they weren't specific, is what you're saying.
Let's say the receipts out there. The receipts told you what they was doing and who they was doing it to. He keeps claiming he got a receipt that Brook flag limit.
Okay. So I'm trying to
But
recall on that particular situation. So
so
in those
it,
receipts they produced, they were saying that they doxed too.
sincere, the receipts out there, baby girl. All you gotta do is watch them. Yeah, they out there. See, I keep telling you, you
Just
try.
ZX.
No offense,
They were
no
just talking
offense,
about ZX. That's it.
no offense. The boy need protection.
For who's
That's why,
protecting them?
because
Protecting
you listen. I don't knock it because there's a few dudes on here I would vouch for too.
who's he
Unfortunately,
getting protection from? You didn't came
no,
up here and told the
no,
nigga
you
you
know,
want to fight him and shit. Like, I
well,
ain't stopping.
well, sincere. You know, I'm about. That's what I do.
Yeah, but I'm not stopping the
I've really done this
conversation.
in real life. So since the boy hiding at the LBC, because he really can't go outside. He got nothing else. He really has nothing, like
Don't
nothing.
he be at Brianna's and YouTube cameras?
The boy got nothing. All you got to
I
do is
mean,
sit
but
back.
don't he be at
Okay,
Brianna's and YouTube cameras as well, though? Doesn't he
sincere.
not?
I say he got nothing. So hey, sit back and enjoy the show. Cause
Oh my
I
God.
only thing that can happen fucking with me is I can make you famous.
Okay.
All right.
Wasn't they? Okay, wasn't they all in a flagging group where they all took responsibility for flagging as a group? Yeah, that's my understanding. It was in a flagging group, but Malik is saying that in that particular, like the receipts that were produced in those particular receipts, they were only about ZX, I guess, or general, like not specific enough or whatever the case may be. That's what I'm taking from whatever he's saying, and then he's talking about he needs protection. I'm like, why are you focusing on my channel? He comes over here, true enough, but he be at Brianna's, he be at YouTube cameras, he be other places. Like, why is it so much of a focus over here? But they'll talk about it today, somewhere down the line, and then all the other fucking fantasies will come the fuck out. But Malik want to fight, I suppose. This nigga wanna early in the morning, these niggas need to smoke some bitches. I mean, smoke some bitches. Cause you want to fight early in the fucking morning. It's 8:31 in California time, Pacific Standard Time, and everybody all bent out of state and fucking shape. Not state, but yeah, they've been out of state too, in shape and hysterical around this bitch and upset. Hmm. Okay, so y'all heard it. Malik wants a specific whatever the engagement between him and Brooke, or Shakim and Brooke, or Shakim and, well, I guess Brooke and whoever, and she's specifically saying, I flagged Lemon. Y'all were part of a fucking flag team. I mean, y'all were flagging people. Is it just more important whether you flag lemon or not, or like, does any other flaggings matter? Like, all flags matter type of shit? Like, what's going on with that? Nope. Nope. It's weird. You can talk to Sophie. Mm-mm-mm. They tripping this morning, protecting from what? That's the thing. But that's part of the narrative. It's a couple of words they use, right? They try to put in relation and rotation with me. That is one of them. Yeah, you're protecting Shakim from fucking what? If I was really protecting him, right, I guess I wouldn't even let him, let nobody hit the link and have an engagement with him. What's up,
Hey,
Shakim? You back?
sincere. Yeah, I
Hey.
just have to go get my good headphones. Is he back? Where he go?
No, he fucking laughed again. He's upset. He seems very emotional about this situation. I think he has to clear.
Oh,
Well, he has to clear Brooke's name. I didn't realize that Brooke and Lemon's relationship was that dynamic.
well, get back up here, Mister Pickle, so you can say what you need to say to me. I'm not about to be doing this motherfucking hopscotch musical chairs bullshit that you doing. You don't know if you coming or going, do you? You constipated bitch. Stay up here. I told you I was going to go get my headphones, so I don't know why you left again. Are you
I
okay?
think he feels like he dropped the bomb on the situation, and then they say I'm protecting you. But I keep telling him, like, you know what? Things keep happening, and I feel like you've been a good sport in relation to the situations, right? Because one could be like, you could be like, man, sincere, like, you could feel a way about the things that transpire with me and other people, right? For instance,
Hmm.
Goosey was over here calling you Nigerian scammers, showing all these damn screenshots and shit. Now Malik over here with the things and stuff. And
Yeah.
after a while, one could feel like, oh god dang, when I come over there, it's this way and that way. They don't see like the full on scope of it across the board. And but when I mentioned that one time before, I was like, well, maybe he might feel away. It was like they couldn't fathom it. It was like, what? No, I don't think. And it's always about what they think. You know what I'm saying? They're never about what the fuck
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. Because in their
Apparently, I'm
universe,
not
they
supposed
are.
to. Oh,
Yeah.
I
Go
put
ahead.
a
My bad.
bounty on the situation last night, though. Did you hear about it? It's 500,000.
500,000 for what?
Yes, because I asked Goosey and them. I'm like, okay, so how much is the price? Because if I go ahead and renounce, right, Shakim and all that stuff, all the things like today, right now, today, fuck it. I'm
Hmm.
not, I can't be friends with you no more, Shakim. I have
Hmm.
been paid. What is the amount, right? Like, so Goosey tells me to put a number on it. I said, no, won't you put a number on it? So he's not, put it back in my court. So I said, okay, you niggas come up with 500,000 fucking right now. And let me just go on and renounce
Hmm.
Shakim. Shakim, if they make 500,000, I can't be your friend no more.
Whoa.
They should have it. I mean, collectively, for all the words and all the feelings and all the emotions, they should have it. It should be coming, shit. They can cash up. You can cash 500,000, right? Nah, I probably get, I
Well, I
just
don't know
might
if you
put
can
plus
cash
money.
app. You can't cash app that much, but what you can do, if you know you really doing business,
Mm,
you can do a convenience check from your credit card, and you can give that money directly to whoever business or whoever you want to give it to. That's what they do on high levels, or you can do a wire transfer. I mean, there's many ways to send five hundred
yeah.
thousand. So we'll just wait on it.
But they said the highest amount that's ever been, because, I'm saying, like, oh, how much is the cost for the flip and the flop? You know what I'm saying? They said the highest amount for the flipping and flopping was when Sour Patch flipped and flopped out on Lemon's ass, and she got 5,000 for it. That's what Goosey said. I said 5,000. Well, damn. But they say you're not worth that 5,000. They say you only worth like 50 cents. So
Mm-mm,
they're gonna
yeah,
pay
like
me
the
50
rapper.
cents. They're gonna pay me 50 cents to not like you. So that's my door prize. And I get to be, I'm like, shit, fuck it. I get to be y'all stepper wife where you guys start programming me and putting in all my fucking responses and shit and telling me where to go and how to act and stuff. Young over there. What you say? I said a Stepford wife. Has anybody ever seen the fucking movie?
Let me look it up. Let me look it up.
I'm getting ready for the ice storm. They got all these women. They want to make so perfect a certain way, and then they want to program their asses like robots so that they'll be, so perfect and be like, "Hi, how are you? Would you like a drink?" Oh, like they want to program me, so I can go where they want me to go and speak to people the way they want me to speak to them, ask the questions exactly how they want me to ask the questions, and feel exactly how they want me to feel. They want to program the situation. So okay. But yeah, they say
Mm-hmm.
they say I'm asking for too much to flop on your ass. To flip and flop.
500,000, $500,000.
Yeah, I'm setting the bar real high. So the next time they ask me to flip and flop on somebody I like, then what I'm saying, we know what the fucking money, the going rate is.
Yeah, I mean $500,000. Yeah, I feel like that's not even, you know, for
Well,
them
I know,
because they
don't
have so
feel
much
bad.
time.
I know you in
Uh,
your mind, you should have, in your mind, you probably feel like she should have said priceless. It's like there is no price. But I know I'm setting a price for a fucking reason. I'm
mm,
setting a price
well, I
for a
mean, you
reason.
can set a price on it because
Because
they do that in the streets all the time. You know, this
these
some street
people
shit.
are so affluent and they have it like that. And they're obviously their opinion matters above all opinions. They're governors, right? They like to govern people's actions and all those things. They have to be people of power. They're trying to exercise their power on me. So I'm saying, if you have influence and you're affluent and you have power, then me, motherfucker, you got money. You got fucking money. I think all the other stuff must be a farce. Motherfuckers out here asking people for money and stuff to go to goddamn shows and stuff, to put on a show, reality TV shows and stuff. No, I think all of that is bullshit. That is just something that people do just, to play games. You playing games, right? So, but I'm not playing a game with you. You should come up with the 500K, but they were supposed to come up with, right then and there, and they couldn't come up with it. And they named off a couple of people who said they would be willing. Goosey says that they'd be willing to pay for the situation. Dory being one of them. They have a couple of other fucking names. I'm just like, are they all in agreement? Because they should have the 500,000 right now.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah, absolutely. I mean, that should be pennies to them. That should be like light.
They are, they have power. Power enforces itself, right? Power presses upon the masses. If I have the power to do something, then I can regulate, right? I can regulate you, and I can make things the way I want it to be. And I should be able to move things in all arenas because I have the power to do so. They feel like they have power. Apparently I'm not moving the way they want me to move. So that's a problem, like a thorn in their side. But they are able, with all their power and influence and monies, right? Able to dictate policy to other people and tell them how to move, where to be, what to do, and all the things in between. And these people must be getting something for it. I just realized in my last life that people are getting paid to flip and flop on folks. I'm like, damn, five
But
thousand.
honestly, but honestly, I don't feel like so when it comes to Sour Patch, if we want to talk about that, I don't know if you care to, but I
Mm,
feel like she had already crashed out on Lemon once, right? Because he lied and said that Beans had all of these files, right, in the Discord slash Pussacord. I don't know if you remember none of that.
yeah, I kind of remember all that stuff. They was over there
That was
fighting.
the first time.
Yeah,
Okay. And then the second time they fell out was because the bitch was over there showing her pussy to the big man, right?
Lord. And then she went over there to Vicks and flashed them over there at Vicks.
That was the third
Sorry.
time. I just snorted. I just snorted like now they're gonna say I'm a pig. They're gonna say I'm a
She was
pig
busy. She
next.
was busy. Mm. Yeah,
These
she was
hoes for everybody. What's wrong with a woman embracing her sexuality? Wasn't that the whole point of feminism? So it's crazy to me how you can be selective with your pussy and then they mad, and then when you're not selective with your pussy, you a whore. But they uplift these whores. They
busy.
idolize whores, and they put whores in front of entertainment, hip hop, and all other aspects of the media. Well, yeah, when Sour Patch want to be a hoe, Lemon the Stallion want to get in his feelings, but he can show his body and show his nipples and show his clitoris to whoever he wants to show it to, and it's not a problem, right? Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is some weird ass shit, but they got the monies or whatever. But I guess they don't want to pay the price. They just want to fucking keep on spinning the narratives. That's the way they're gonna go with it.
Oh, can I ask you a question now? Because I don't know if I had a chance to ask you this yet about
Go
Lemon.
ahead. What about Lemon?
Um, excuse me. So, how do you feel about Lemon saying that he wants to have a pot for the show and he wants to like have the people like pay for the pot, basically?
I mean, isn't that what they normally do? They have a contest or
Mm,
whatever, then there's a pot.
you mean in the beat sector or on a reality show?
No, in the beef sector. Because his thought process is coming from what he experiences online in the beef sector.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I
How
mean,
they
that's
do
what they
how
do
they
in
do
the sector.
contests and
Yeah,
stuff. So
yeah.
they're trying to apply it to the reality TV show. But there is a show, what's it called? Traders, where I think there is a pot at the end after they eliminate each other. Who's the trader? Who ain't the trader? Like there are shows that are like that, but they're like more contestant based and you guys trying to figure out a thing, like little teams and stuff. This is a reality TV show where I'm thinking like they're trying to do something like a baddies or whatever. You know what I mean? But whenever they get to talking about pots and money and stuff like that and funding, automatically I said, oh, they about to till the ground of their followers, their malleable minds, and they're planting seeds. This is the time for you guys to reach down in your purse and give me some money. Now they get these monies, then they should all be there, right? Because the follow through, they all should be there, and none of them should leave that house at all. My thing is that when it comes to official King Pain, if you're gonna have this house, make sure they stay there because you're gonna have. I will put unknown people in there, unknown factors, people who will live on. I wish a nigga would. Those people, those type of people, and maybe a couple of people that are their arch nemesis from online. But let's you know make it gladiator season. You know what I mean? Gone. Now talk all that high power crap. Do the things that you fucking do in the face of those people. And then the people who don't give a fuck about you, they don't know you don't care and wish you fucking would play them in that damn house. Do that. Do that. That would be a show to watch. But this shit right here, what they're trying to do, where they're trying to fucking control it and stuff like that. Now they all don't want to go because they're saying it's $200 entry fee. Then they gotta, buy their plane ticket and some other fucking things, which I don't know how much their plane ticket would be, depending on where they're coming from. But just say, all in all, if they need like $700, well, let me see if they, we'll just take it to 1,000. You niggas got 1,000. What you asking your peoples for?
And the thing about the pot is only supposed to be $2,000. So I'm like, you want us to stay there for 5 days and then compete, right? And whoever wins is the only person that gets money. Nobody else gets any money except this one person, right? It ain't
Mm-hmm.
no second place, third place. So I can't even say that he's trying to do it like the B sector because different competitions will have multiple prizes. Like when I did mines, I did first place, second place, and third place.
I don't even know where he's talking or speaking from the place of It's like, did official King Payne? Because I haven't heard official. Look, when they start talking about getting donations from the subbies, that the person who brought that up, from I could see, from all intents and purposes, was King Roman News. He's the one that start asking people, like, wouldn't you sponsor a person? Wouldn't you sponsor a person? I didn't see or hear official King Payne say that, people needed to be sponsored. He just told you what it was to get there. And the next thing you know, it became this whole, hey, we should have, our subbies sponsor us and all this stuff. And I said, oh, here we go. Here we go. Begging season. It's time for these niggas to beg.
But the fact that it's coming from Lemon, yeah, it came from both of their mouths because remember they're behind the scenes, right? And they're talking about what behind the scenes.
Shit, sponsorships and all this kind of stuff and pots and all the things in between. And Lemon been running around here trying to get everybody well, not everybody. He was definitely over there trying to fucking woo Shamar's ass. And he just been running around trying to like get it off the ground. Like, dude, just look, that is that man's thing. Either you guys want to participate or you don't. Either you got the money, fucking,
What'd you say?
oh my God, it's stuck.
I'll read Dr. Sophie's comments. You said the subs gotta pay and the cast members pay for everything. Dr. Sophie, you ain't never lied. And then Dr. Sophie also said that video Erica did hollered.
Okay, can y'all hear
Dr.
me? Cause
Sophie,
my phone rang for a moment.
yeah, we can. Yep, we can hear you
Okay,
now.
let me text this person. I think you still can hear me. Let me go ahead and text them real quick. Yeah, so either they
No,
got
I
the
can
money or
still
they
hear
don't.
you.
But what were you saying, Shakim?
No, I was just
What were
reading
you
Dr.
saying?
Sophie's comments. I was just reading Dr. Sophie's comments. He was saying that the subs and the cast members get this. The subs and the cast members pay for everything. Fuck out of here at Sincere Saida. Also, you got to pay $9.99 to watch. So everybody got to come out of their pockets for
Mm.
this. I ain't never seen no reality show
And
like
I
that.
think like they
They
only get don't they only get like 30% or something like that for each view or something? Like, I don't know how that went.
It's an
He has
affiliate
some.
marketing based program. So
Mm,
basically, how people, the number of people that you can sign up. Let's say if I'm popping, I got 10,000 people that are paid $10 a month. What does that add up to? 10,000 times nine is $99,000. That's $100,000. Out of that $100,000 in revenue that I generate with my 10,000 supporters, if I got that many, yes, I do have that many. Then you gonna give me a percentage of that, like an AdSense. It's recurring
mm,
because it's a recurring subscription. So it's not like a
yeah,
one-time payment, but it's like a affiliate marketing percentage is how he describes it.
yeah.
So you may get 20,000, you may get 10. You ain't gonna get it all at once.
I
That's if you
said,
got 10,000 supporters. Now if you
I
got a
said it
hundred,
was the reason
my bad.
Lemon.
Go ahead.
So Lemon got disrespectful with Brown Beauty World. Oh wow.
Oh yeah, yeah. You didn't see Shamar's live, did you?
I didn't see. Well, I listened to some of it, but I didn't wasn't watching the chat. Did she hit the? She hit the link though, so I must have missed that part. Did she hit the link?
Yeah, she was up there while he was discussing the show, right? Because again, his whole purpose for going to Shema
Mm-hmm.
was to try to recruit Shema to that, to the show.
Yeah.
And so Brown Beauty World was up there asking certain questions, right? Or just, you know, just being
When
she's
I
just
seen him
normal.
up there, I was like, when I seen him talking about that, I was like, let me just next, let me find something else to look at because you on a campaign. But so I missed that part. But go ahead, tell me what happened. Good
Yeah,
shit.
I can't even really remember it verbatim because I've been smoking on Keisha. Um, yeah, I can't even remember verbatim right now because yeah. But if you go to the live, just
Mm-hmm.
go to the part where she's up there on the panel, and you'll see
Mm-hmm.
him get very disrespectful with her. pretty sure he called her a bitch.
Lemon
Um,
called her a B. Oh
yeah,
man,
and
they
I
ain't got
and he
nothing to
was
say
over
about
talking
that.
her.
Mhm.
Shamar was just sitting up there on mute, right? But he was over talking her, wouldn't let her complete sentences, things of that nature. So yeah, it put a bad taste in my mouth because I really like Brown Beauty World, and I know she
Yeah,
supports Shamar 10 toes down, but I was just like, I would never. Like that's why I don't go to Shamar's channel because he has to go along, get along. He needs Lemon to come back. So you think he about to check Lemon or cuss Lemon out or put Lemon in his place or set any hard boundaries with that alcoholic junkie missing side tooth living with his mama ass bitch? Nah, Shamar gonna sit there on Mert and giggle and kiki, ha ha, oh. He gonna do that bird act and act like he a bird that can't speak and only know how to sing one song. So
well,
nah.
Goosey said he Goosey said he stepped away from the project, but I think the rest of them all supporting the project, right? I mean, they still like telling their followers to give them some money and
Mm-mm.
shit.
Nah. Roman pulled out
Oh, did he? I wonder why.
yesterday. I wonder why too. Hmm. I mean, no comment at this time.
He was very gun ho. He was even asking the people for monies and stuff, or would they be sponsors and shit. So he was very gun ho about it. So he backed up out of it. So I guess King Payne is gonna go, go do his thing separate from the beef sector. Did he come to that or no? Do you know?
No, I don't know because I haven't seen him. He hasn't been around recently. I think the last time we saw King Payne was at King Romans, to be honest. That was the last time we saw him.
I mean, maybe they're looking at it like they can't get their own money to buy their way to the situation, and they
Hmm.
want to get some money or whatever the case may be. Maybe they just looking at it that way. You like, fuck it, I can't pay my way, and maybe they don't want to ask their. Well, I don't know. They were asking the people, so shit. I told them to hit a high mark. I want to see each one of you camps get $10,000. You know what I'm saying? Because you need a bodyguard. You definitely, all of y'all gonna need a bodyguard. And whatever that is per hour or per day. You know what I'm saying? You need your limo or your Uber Black. You need you some food. You got to pay the makeup artist. You need your round trip ticket. You need all the things. You need your fucking wardrobe, outfit.
Oh, you're right. You're right. My bad, Brown Beauty. She's okay. Now it came back to me. So Lemon didn't
Mm-hmm.
want to pay for the $200 fee that everybody else got to pay. Like Lemon didn't want to pay for nothing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Brown Beauty World was questioning him, like, does he think he's special? Like, does he think he like shouldn't have to pay what everybody else has to pay, right? Like that's all I think she was asking. And he got
Mm-hmm.
very upset with her. He did not like that at all. And that was the reason he got disrespectful with her. So that's why I'll go back
Oh,
on mute.
but I thought it was I thought he wasn't paying. Like, wasn't he the one person that wasn't paying and everybody else had to pay? Like he the star of the
Yeah, but
show or
that's why
something.
that's what we found out.
Hmm.
And then that's what prompted her to click the link and ask him like why basically the question is why is he getting special treatment? Like why why does he not have to pay the $200 fee but everybody else does, right? Like
So is that why
and
everybody
why
else is? Is that why everybody else is backing out? Brown
I don't
Beauty,
know.
they ain't getting their free trips. Hey,
Hey, Brown
Brownie.
Beauty World, how they what are they
Hey
about?
y'all. I was just coming to tell you what had happened. He was saying
Okay.
he didn't want to pay for anything. He was expecting not to kick out a quarter for nothing. So I was just asking him, like he was talking about audition fee, something about chefs and a lot of different stuff. But I was just asking, I thought certain things would be covered by production. But
Right.
why do you think the subbies should pay for you? Like, what are you doing for the subbies to support you? Like, what are
Hmm.
you giving them?
I mean, this is where I'm getting that from, right? And Sassy was over here in my chat the other day, last time I was live, and she was like, basically coming from a space of not having knowledge of what I witnessed, right? I witnessed this when KRN had his fucking panel and they had official King Payne over there. And KRN was started the narrative, right? To start saying, hey, we can have our subbies sponsor us, right? You know, would you like to be a sponsor? Then he reaches out to Sassy and says, Sassy, would you like to be a sponsor? You know, like, and so Sassy's like, that didn't happen. And I'm like, okay, Sassy. You know what I'm saying? I mean, his live is there. You can see when he started talking about sponsorships, like and the subby sponsoring them.
I saw that too.
Yeah, it just happened right there.
I'm
So
just
they've been on.
arrogant. Like, to me, that's very entitled. Like, you're feeling very entitled.
Well, I think they feel like, look, if you have a cult or crew or a clique, and they've been, supporting you a certain way, then the sky is the limit. That's why I say they all should get at least $10,000, dollars for this trip up out of their people. Like, take it to Atlanta.
Right.
Take your pimping and your macking, your macaframalama to the fucking stars and the moon, bitches. Take it there. I challenge y'all. You should be able to get $10,000 from your subbies each camp. So you can take your ass over there and live the life of Riley or get your ass beat. Cause that's the only reason why somebody should tune in is for to see you niggas get your ass beat in the house of pain. And I needed to be a 2-story house. So you ask them to get drugged up and down the fucking stairs. All
And
around
knocked off the
the edge.
balcony too. I'm back on mute.
Okay.
Right. My thing is, if anybody's going to sponsor you, y'all got y'all little clique. You got your Lemonairs. You got the crew. You got, whoever. You got your
Yeah.
riders. You got whoever you got. That's who should sponsor you.
That's who's gonna sponsor them. And so that's what I'm saying. That's how I took it. They was telling their camps like get ready to go in your purses. So my thing is that you guys should all get 10,000 apiece. Easy. Easy.
Exactly. I
Then
just thought it
you
was
been.
very I just thought it was kind of selfish and very entitled that
It's not
you
right.
and then you
I'm being
talking
sarcastic.
about, oh, I'm not going to pay for anything, not me.
Yeah.
You
I-
know,
I'm
you
being
know how he
sarcastic
get
about it.
very arrogant and shit.
I'm
So
be- yeah, I'm being sarcastic about it, but on everything, you know what I'm saying? It is like a sense of entitlement, it's a sense of my people are gonna, fund everything for me. You know what I'm saying? Well, okay, fuck it. Since they willing to go and take the money, I'm gonna give you the money and support you under all conditions, no matter what your background is and how you've done things. Should take it to the limit. It's like any other fucking cult. It's like you guys are televangelists. Go on and get to the pimping. Say the right
that's
thing so you
right.
can get what you're gonna get.
And that's what I would think. But why should you be coming out here talking about, oh yeah, um, s- get my plane ticket, sponsor me? Like, don't you think these people sponsor enough?
Mm-mm, they don't
And
care.
then
The
you
whole point
being
the whole point is to
disrespectful, you
squeeze them.
being right, you being totally disrespectful, and I could have really put lemon out there, but I don't do stuff like that. And then you already put yourself out there. When you classify yourself as a fuck nigga and for the streets, you already show that you trash. So what do I need to say about you?
Oh, he definitely said he was a F nigga, huh? Like he been, I know I'm a F nigga, but this and this and that. I'm like, dude, like get a grip on yourself. Get a grip on
Yeah.
yourself. You're supposed to be the richest of all the niggas in the chittering circuit, the richest of all the CCs in the chittering circuit. Ain't all of y'all supposed to be big money? I think that you do the things that you do for these 400 or 500 or 700 you have in your chat. Those people should be giving you at least, $10 a piece every time you go live.
Right.
You
Yeah,
know what I'm
that would be
saying?
$7,000 alive. If you multiply 700 times 10, that would be
Yeah.
7,000 alive.
So them niggas should be having at least $7,000 each fucking live. They can buy their own fucking ticket out there. So I'm thinking that way. So I'm thinking the only reason why you're not showing up don't want to is because you don't want to be in a house of pain. You don't want to
Right.
be caught on a situation like Snoop ass. Because I mean,
You
when the
don't
shit
want to
do
be
go,
exposed.
When the shit do go down, I want you to do how y'all did Snoop. I want you to put that shit on slow motion, rewind it, fast forward, start chuckling. Oh,
Mm.
did you see that? You know, all
Right.
the things.
Dissect it down, like, because they darn sure dissected that video.
They did Snoop real bad with that situation. And I don't really care for Snoop like that, but that, you know what I'm saying? You know what time it is. Most of y'all who didn't like her and the other people who were looking for the day they can get their fucking lick in, all of y'all jumped in on a fucking merry-go-round and started riding that bitch till the cows came home.
But
Just
that's what they do.
wee.
You know, that's the behaviors around here. But that's the thing. A lot of them don't want to be caught with their pants down. And you know, in
Mhm.
those situations, you never know how you're going to get exposed.
Yeah, you can't control it. And they can't write their little fucking, the little skits and plays they be writing. Now they could text
It's
each
a
other.
very uncontrolled. It's a very uncontrolled dynamic. You can't control nothing that happens.
Hmm. Now they, by them knowing each other, they could be texting each other in that house. But the unknown, the X-Men, I'm gonna call them the X-Men, them niggas that don't give a fuck about your ass and don't know you and you don't know them, you can't control them. So I want to see if you are gonna be as blunt and bold and as fucked up and shit starting as you are online to them.
Yeah,
Right.
Roman only wanted to make a cameo appearance.
He only wanted to
He
make a
only
camera.
wanted to, even though the show is only 5 days, which if we do the math on it is what, 120 hours.
Hey, shame
The
and the
show's
scandal. So
only
he,
a
what
hundred.
is what does the cameo consist of? He's gonna pop in and be like, or what? Like he a star. Don't stars do cameos?
Like
Yeah, I mean, I
show up
thought
for a
celebrities do
couple
walkthroughs.
hours.
Yeah,
Yeah. So he gonna come into a house of some people who know him, and then, oh, so he had it in his mind that it was gonna be a whole bunch of people that actually know him and no unknown factors, no X factors. We ain't gonna be solving for X.
Basically, there are no X's and Y's in this equation. He knows all the variables, the coefficients, as well as the answer to the algebraic equation. He's all
Hmm.
knowing and all wise,
He already
right?
solved for it all the way through, huh? It equals to
Yeah, he
something.
already solved for X.
And then you have to
That
audition for it. If you have to audition for it, you truly don't know who's going to make the cut and who's not going to make the cut.
Oh, see, they want to be right. They want to be on the audition board, right? They want to be the ones to pick the people who go in the house. Okay,
Right. They want to, yeah, they want to have some kind of control of what the plays and how to direct people.
facts. And my
So they
thing is
want to be
that it
able
should be
to
two
say who
auditions.
can come and who can't.
There should be two auditions. If you want to fucking audition somebody, then audition for the people for the beach sector. Then there's another fucking audition that your asses don't have shit to do with by unbiased people for people that are going to be the X Factor people. Yeah, pick your people from the beef sector that you want to come. Shit, pick yourself. I told Goosey when he was here, last time he was here, I was like, man, I feel like you should be in the house, Roman should be in the house, Lemon should be in the house, and whoever the fuck else was calling themselves being
Hmm.
the talent scouts. All you niggas be in the house. And let's add Rico reports to that bitch. And so a couple other people.
No,
And as you know, alliances
Roman
always
said no.
change.
What you say? Not Roman
I
said.
said, and one important factor is, as we see on here, alliances always change.
Hmm.
Definitely. They always change. But don't go in that
Hmm.
house thinking that you just gonna run through there and put on your little fashions and act like you well to do and some other fucking shit. No. Hey, you already seen what his platform gives. The lituation is wigs on the ground, turning into fucking mops and shit. Okay, it's
Right.
niggas tripping on wigs. It's people getting, sneaked. It's what I'm saying, bitches arguing and stuff. You think you're gonna be that's not gonna be your experience too? No, that's what it is. It's baddies. It's whatever fucking else they come up
It's
with.
like
Love is a
Jocelyn's
lie.
Cabaret. It's
Yeah.
Jocelyn's Cabaret, but it's like without the budget, without the amenities, and without the exposure to the larger audience. It's an you don't get the same check. I mean, if you're gonna get dog walked, at least get paid for it. When did niggas start fighting and getting dog walked for free?
I mean, they can feed the streets because they are, they're Chitterling Circuit stars. They the big ones. They the stars on the Chitterling Circuit. They got the big tent at the circus. You know what I'm saying? They the main attraction. So you know what I'm saying? Come with the attraction.
Aida is funny. Like, cause I was just like catching bits and pieces of it. But is it just beef sector CCs? Because I did hear a little bit about Mo3 people being brought up. So
I mean, they did say the Mo3 sector, but like 88 said she's not going to do it because she got a manager. Speak to my manager. Or my manager said no. But there's other people who probably would. They could have went over there to Sean G's. They could have went to Mahia's. They could have went to
right,
Big Lax. Bimp was live the other night. He could have took his ass over there to Bimp's talking about it, and it would have been a perfect time because 88 was on the link, so she could have confirmed like this is real, Bimp. This ain't no bullshit, and then the dialogue would have went on. You know what I'm saying? But don't think the Mo3
right.
sector don't know about it.
Oh yeah, I will be
Oh, some
visiting the
of
Mo
them
three
knew about it
sector
because
today. Go ahead, my bad.
Yeah.
no, I
But
was
go ahead.
saying some of them is familiar with it because that same night I had went over to China's and was talking about it a little bit. So I think some of them are aware
Yeah,
of
they
it.
aware, but they haven't been officially presented, right? So he would have
Right.
to go over there and have a conversation with some fucking body, and
Yeah,
then it
he went to
becomes
So is this
Mahia's
a
to
lemon
he went to
thing? Is
Mahia's to
this a
follow me.
mm,
so is it a beef sector thing and official King Payne is assistant, or is this official King Payne's thing including the beef sector?
it should be official King Payne's thing, including the beef sector, but Goosey pitched it. Goosey was the one that put Lemon on the forefront, talking about, oh, you should do something with the beef sector. And these are the people. And he dropped Lemon's link. It's Lemon, Lemon, Lemon. Then he put Honest Row up into it and a few other people. Like they were hand picking the people. But you know what I'm saying? What you don't understand about these things is you're going to hand pick somebody to get their ass whooped.
But the people that handpicked it is the same people that seem they backed out of it.
Exactly, because they don't got no money to get themselves there. But they said they was going to get some sponsorship from their people. Why that ain't happening?
Yo, these people is crazy.
So if
How
they
you
if they
pitch
could
an
get the
idea
sponsorship
and
from,
then back out of it at the same time?
well, for right now it's just content. But if you get sponsored by your people, you could fucking go. So to me, I think it's like this. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to go because you probably don't really trust the situation with King Payne. You think King Payne's gonna put the unknown variable there, which
Right,
he should,
right.
which he fucking should. You're not going to be able to control that. So when you get your ass beat in that house, you don't want it to be like how Snoop was going
They
through. Hey,
did
Barry
Snoop, yep.
Carey.
Because somebody going to expose it. Somebody's going
Yeah.
to expose it. Because I know official King Payne was supposed to come over to Shamar's, but I don't think he went over there. I'm not quite sure, but I know he was talking about a season 2 for his show. So is that
Season
one and the
two is
same?
yeah, it's one and the same. Season two for
Okay.
official King Payne is what is you see happening right now in the beef sector that they've been talking about for these couple of days, and now they all done backed out. They ain't gonna be talent scouts no more. They ain't not gonna, they're not picking the contestants, and they damn sure ain't gonna be in the house.
Oh
They have,
yeah, they
yeah.
done backed out. That's the child. The plays just fell. You could
Now
tell
it's
the plays are
basically
just failing.
look. They done backed out, and now his whole entire production is a scheme of sorts. Peep that narrative,
Right.
but it
Because
wasn't.
they was
You
over
know, it
there
wasn't a
talking
scheme
about
before.
something totally different today.
They're gonna be talking about some other stuff. They're gonna try to fucking come with all their narrations about my ass and stuff today. That's where they gonna go with it. Mm-hmm. But then
Oh
I'm
yeah,
definitely
especially
talking
this one
about
this
the way.
morning. Definitely this one is coming up with you and Max and all of that dynamic.
Did
You
you hear
know,
some of it over at Goosey's or something, or why you saying?
no, no, no. Actually, I didn't even. Well, I've been over here with y'all, so I haven't even seen it. I just been hearing what people been saying in the streets about it, and I heard y'all say they was over there this morning. But it seemed like the people that's claiming not to be Mo 3 sector, why do they care about who comes to the Mo 3 sector?
I don't know. I mean, she's saying she don't care. Like she's going back and forth in the situation. I don't know. I mean, Room Shaker just probably wanted to go over there and hit a link and get in a conversation with Max and see where she's coming from, stir the pot a little bit. But Max knows that about
Yeah.
Room Shaker. She gonna stir the fucking pot a
Yeah,
little
they
bit.
know how she moves and stuff.
Mm-hmm. And
But
K-Fit
I'm
got up
just
there too.
really
So
shocked at this thing with you and Max. That's why I really haven't said much about it because I know y'all were kind of cool. Like, y'all were all right. I would see
I'm
her
kind of
over here
shocked
on your
about it
links and
too.
stuff. So I'm not, I don't get into when people have a relationship, a dynamic like that. I just watch it play out and then I may voice my opinion. But I want to see all factors.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
shocked about
but
the situation myself. It's weird.
I'm a little iffy about it because only Max got the photo, the screenshots. That's pretty weird, being that we know hate watching is the biggest fad around here.
Facts. And they be buying memberships to people's membership lives. So if he went live on a membership, right, somebody would have been up in there and they would have been snapping away. Ta, 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 ta. I got him. Ta, ta, ta,
Right.
ta.
And
You
they
know,
would have sent it right on her. Her inbox would have been flooded with
facts.
screenshots and
Mhm.
photos.
Definitely like a whole bunch of them. So like I'm like, how many people or whatever, whatever. But somebody sent it to you and they trying to kick it up, a little bit of a notch. And but I feel like Shakim kicked it up a notch too, to be honest, because he was over there talking about her parenting and stuff.
Hmm.
And I'm like, man, but Max ain't gonna be the first one where somebody talks about her parenting because it's happened to
Hmm.
a few people.
It
And
happens a lot of time. People they get it. When people do make comments about people's parenting, they confuse it with talking about the child. When a lot of times it's just people making reference to how the child is being cared for. Um,
and then right then after that, or like
but even
simultaneously.
that is the sensitive. That's at the line. It's teetering at the line with people. So
Definitely, because I'm like, Shakim, you could have kept it surface level, like, just about whatever the issue is, because Shakim says that Max had been going around here talking about him, saying things, which I would say is true, right? She has her comments, she voiced how her feelings and stuff is, that's her opinion. And so there was going
hmm
to be like eventually some kind of feeling behind it if he's seen it multiple times or whatever. She was talking somewhere, so there's going to be a reaction. For every action there's a reaction. That's just how it goes. um and then also you can't tell people how to fight, but for me personally, I'm not touching on your parenting. Well, for the most part I won't. Now a person I did get on their ass about was Uppity. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
Now I got, I felt like she slapped that little girl and shit, and I did speak to that. But all these other women, they mothers, they do, raising their children, have their
hmm
household. And I would say, from what I witnessed, Max's children love her. They love their mom,
Yeah,
and she
I've
loves her
never.
children.
I've heard. I go to Max's a lot.
Hmm.
And I do hear her with her children. And to me, fact, Max seems to be one of the great mothers on here.
She's a
You
good
know,
mother.
I
She's a
I
good
must say
mother.
that
Yeah, she's
she's
a
one of
good
the
mother.
great mothers on here. So I don't know what the problem or issue could
Yeah.
have had been, but we all
She's a
know
good mother,
when.
and I would never take that away from her. She
Hmm.
engages with her children. Her children like her. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
they're not living in a fearful state. You know what I'm
Mm-mm.
saying? They have to
Right.
kind of
Everything
ignoring
to
her,
me
taking
seems
her
to
shit.
be.
You know what I mean? Like she like, give me my shit back. Yeah, whatever, whatever. And they seem to have a joyful, union like in their household. And so, I don't know, like I just like this shit just got out of fucking hand. And me and
Yeah,
Max should
Max
not
to
be at
me, she
odds.
seems to run a balanced household. She seems to run a balanced household.
Mm,
When you hear her interaction. But as we all know, when you expose things on here,
yeah.
people can twist it and make it seem so distorted, and they can push a narrative. And it's just how other folks perceive it.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
we
with
done seen
Shakim,
that happen.
He was saying that the way she speaks to them sometimes, where she be like, "These little MFers, da da da," like he's talking about that, like how she be calling them names like that. But I
Hmm.
think it's just how like Max talks in general, because there's some like I had an auntie. I mean, I curse like a sailor now, but she really cursed like a sailor. That was her thing. And this
Right.
lady, but she was the sweetest person. She'll give you the, shirt off her back. Like she love you down, but she was, profanity was her thing.
Hmm.
And you might have been a
And
little
Max does a
MFer.
lot of she does a lot of metaphoring. You know, she does a
Yeah.
lot of metaphoring. So I don't think it's nothing neglectful or disrespectful towards the children. That's just
Yeah.
her vernacular, you know, how she
Yeah.
talks. I think
It's her vernacular. And so I just like hate that these things have happened. And I don't like the fact that me and Max are in the space that we're fucking in, whatever that space may be, because it's per her perspective, because I'm not in that space with her. Like I don't dislike Max. And but she would have to have a conversation with me. She had the opportunity to do so, but she didn't. And now it's becoming this whole thing about, it's more and more about Shakim. And I'm like, if I do the stuff to you, if I'm treating you poorly, let it be about me then. You know what I mean? Because there's people
right.
that hang with people and they do all kinds of stuff, Like Max hangs with some people that will be getting on other people's tops, or certain things will happen, but that's not her words. You know what I'm saying? That
Right.
is not hers. I'm glad I'm glad blocked Big O. Oh, room shaker. I'm glad you now. Oh, I'm glad you now blocked Big O. What's up, room
I
shake?
just you
You
know,
blocking Big
people
O?
just, and right now, Saida, I think you're like the hottest thing right now on the hate train, So now
Mhm.
when you have a issue or a kerfuffle with somebody, you know how the people come and
Yeah,
dibble and dabble, you know how that's going to go. You've been
yeah,
around for a long time. So, I
yeah.
just hope you and her can have a conversation because I know y'all were kind of pretty cool. Y'all had a YouTube ship. Um,
Mhm. Mhm. I mean, I don't know. She'll have to come into her own time with it. It's the same thing with K Fit. You know what I'm saying? She would have to come into her own time with it. But if you're so fucking baffled, K Fit, and all these fucking things, and you're wondering why, you could have just had the conversation with me instead of just
she
like the
seems
second
like a
time.
wagon jumper to me. She seems like a wagon jumper to me.
K Fit, yeah.
Yes.
I
I,
mean,
I've seen her
she's an
do this
interesting.
a few times with people.
She's interesting. Like, I mean, watching her maneuver through this particular situation from the time we had the conversation at Room Shakers, like just watching her navigate it, and in relation to me, it's been very telling and very interesting. So I'm just, so I'm on safari. I'm looking at the animals up close. Like, oh, there we go. Is that a hyena? Oh shit. Is that a prairie dog? Look at the prairie dogs, you know? So we just gonna see. So you've been in the
Right.
bushes. That room shaker been in the bushes. Of course they in the bushes. Shit. I mean, fuck. Where else they gonna be? Mm-hmm.
And sometimes that's the best seat in the house.
Okay, where else they gonna be fucking
Sometimes
be?
that's the
This
best
shit
seat in the
crazy.
house.
This shit is crazy though. But like, when Room Shaker came over yesterday, I didn't stop her from hitting the link. I'm like, okay, boop, you here. And I wanted to be clear. I've never ever stated that I got jumped on your panel. But that was a narrative that was created and people ran with it. Just like the other narratives that they're creating and they're fucking about to run with. And so, fuck it. Run, Forrest, run.
Sometimes that's how you gotta treat it like that because
So tell that
sometimes
nigga
that's how these people
run.
build their content. And some people always gotta keep a story going. That's just
Mm.
the politics of this thing. I've realized a lot of these people play a lot of YouTube politics. Um, and sometimes a lot of them get it all wrong. They
Wait,
make the
hold on.
wrong play.
Hold on a second. Room Shaker, whose platform are you on?
I'm not on the platform actually. I just came into your live. I don't have to watch in the bushes, but no, I seen his comment as soon as I touched down. So that's why I said glad to know now you're blocked. And he is.
Oh wait, what did he
Moving right
say?
along.
What did he say though? I missed that. All right, I'll go back up there. But what's up with you, Room Shaker?
All I'm saying is
Shaker.
I think at this point, this stuff is at the point of no return. I ain't gonna lie. Because K Fit says she done, she just wanna be left alone. Max
Mm-hmm.
say she done, she just wanna be left alone. It's really nothing to talk about. All I can say is I
Okay.
I I heard what you said earlier when you first started, and he came in here and said what he said. Basically, your platform is being used to throw daggers and slugs out, and people can't hold you accountable. But it being done from your platform can put your platform in the midst of trouble and drama, and people, and he knows this. So my thing is, he truly intend or cared about you or your channel. Why would he keep doing what he do? Because he know people is gonna see it or gonna hear it and gonna feel some type of way about it. But quite frankly, I don't give a damn. Shakim is no
Mm-hmm.
bother for me. I think he's a dust bomb, and I think he has nothing better to do. And he get people entwined and shit, and he let it keep going on. And then when it comes time to you fighting, you be out here fighting by yourself.
So let me can I just like unpack what you said real quick? I just want to start with the
Go
first part.
ahead.
So you say that is a point of no return?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well then that's where we're at. Because I know I didn't do anything to anybody. So but you know. And now in relation to Shakim hitting people's links or whatever, right? Or being on platforms. He goes to Brianna's, he goes to YouTube cameras, he goes to all these different places, and he pretty much be talking the same way. Like, why are they not super focused on them ladies? Or why is it just more of a primary focus on me?
Well, I really think on that issue, it's a you, Saida, because K Fit, I don't hear her mentioning you. I
Mm,
don't think K Fit study said, because she said it again today, it's no problem, but she says she's done with it. She just want to be left alone. Now, Max said that the fact that he keep doing what he doing, and she was in your life. She's like, why would she have to hit the link? And then she said the fact that you're asking her for proof. And then it was told to us also that you supposed to say when y'all had y'all conversation on StreamYard, you felt like she recorded you, or I don't know.
no, no,
Okay,
that's not that. No, I'm saying that she could have possibly recorded me, which was fine because I'm not going to say anything that I couldn't say up front. Like, I mean, it's not like that's what I'm talking to or speaking to. Because I mean, personally, I don't have to say anything about it like the StreamYard or whatever. I wasn't gonna say nothing about it, but she brought it up and I'm not hiding from it. That shit happens from time to time. She wanted to say something to me, and I'm telling you exactly what was said. The thing was surrounded about Shakim, you know, and okay, I understand what she's saying. Shakim got a lot of people gunning for him, and she don't want me to get caught up in the fray of it. But I'm saying to her, it's kind of too late. It really is because people have already started coming at me about Shakim. Not
okay.
what
Let me
I've
ask you a
done to
question.
them. Huh?
Well, let's keep it based on me and you, cause
Mm.
okay. So, do you feel like I pressure you about Shakim?
I mean, no,
Okay.
I would say that when it comes to me and you, like the dynamic, right? You just take your slugs that shot him, but you don't be like, Sincere, I don't know why you're fucking with this nigga. Da, da, da. Like, it's none of that. It's just basically you just be saying he's a dust fight. Some other, you know, all the things that you
Yeah, and
say.
I think she's a
Right, and
big,
on that
wide,
ground, hold
300 pounds
on,
of chewed
Shakim,
up
hold on,
bubblegum
because we
ass
talking. Let us
bitch.
talk first,
Because
and
I
then
can
you can
say
go
what I
back and
think
forth.
out loud as
Shakim,
well,
can
or
we
I can
finish
keep it in my
talking,
brain.
and then
No.
I
Okay,
can argue with
Shakim,
him?
Shakim, could you hold on for a second? Because you got y'all will have your whatever. I don't know,
Right. Only thing
but
I feel like what me and Shakim got going on is between me and Shakim, so I don't put you in that type of situation.
right.
So that's all I wanted to know, because I was like, I don't want you to feel like I'm pressuring you about your relationship with
No,
Shakim, so
no.
that's why I asked.
I never felt that way. I just was saying that I never said that I got jumped on your panel. Like I never said that. And then when you and K Fit were having a conversation over there and she was acting bewildered and baffled about whatever she felt or perceived I said, I'm like, well, why do that over there? Because you were just in my chat and you could have actually said something to me then. So that had been my issue with her. I don't dislike K Fit, nor do I really think she's a particularly bad person or nothing like that. But why do it that way? And then the other night when I was over at Goosey's in the chat, you gonna say something to me. And that's why I responded the way I responded. Like, did I say anything to you? Because you say, I heard what you said, Sincere. I know I don't have no problem with you. I do like you, this and this and that. I'm like, the fuck is this coming out of nowhere? If you heard what I said, why the fuck you just didn't hit my link a long time ago and just have a conversation with me? It could have been clarity a long time ago. It keeps coming back to them trying to make it seem like they don't understand what the fuck has been going on. Now the narrative is being spun that she's always talking about me, but I never say, well, you haven't been live for one. Okay. And for two, you just been sitting back on your laurels watching this shit go down. If you talking behind the scenes. The difference between me and you is that I'm saying the shit up front. Up fucking front, not behind the scenes with my crew or none of that shit. Like, it's spinning the narratives that be tripping me out. Now, if Max feel away, I can't get upset with her for feeling away. All I can do is stand my ground and say, hey, I'm not the one that feels that way about you. I'm not the one that docs. I am not the one that did X, Y, and Z. But I did have a question as to, like, I'm wondering who the fuck gave her this receipt, because I feel like they're trying to kick up some more shit. Like, they are really trying, for whatever their reason is, cemented a certain way. And I'm thinking, like, if there's a members only live, somebody else would have got it. So I've never said that Max made the shit up or anything. No, I never had that thought process. My thought process has always been, okay, somebody gave Max that shit and they were doing it for a fucking reason. They
That's
already know.
true.
Huh?
I said that's true, but we
You,
already know that. But go ahead.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So, like, I'm not saying nothing out of sorts. And Max has said all kinds of things. And I'm not saying anything out of sorts towards Max. Still. I think she's an excellent mom. I think she's a cool person. I know there's people out here that don't like her, but I like her. I don't want people to do fucked up shit to her. No, I don't like it. And that's why I told Shock him ass, and I asked him, did you fucking do this? Because I draw like, don't do that, because I have a YouTube ship with her and I happen to actually fucking like her. And I told his ass that when he was talking about her parenting, I felt like that was too fucking low. But they both are fighting. Like, she says things about Shakim. And what would be too low towards him? But don't put me in the middle of it. You guys been talking about each other, saying little things left and fucking right.
Well, on that note, on both of their behalf, I don't think I can say I can't tell nobody how to fight, because if somebody play with me, I'm going to hell. All rules out the window. So
Mhm.
I understand that part. I guess it's just a relationship or a situationship or whatever it was that y'all had. She just probably expected more, or
But what is
expected.
the more? What is the more? Because what did I do that is not enough? That's what I'm saying. I think it all comes down to they just want me to separate talking to Shakim totally. And once that happens, will things be cool between us? Like, is it gonna be copacetic? That I'm moving the way you want me to move? How come I can just like him and also like you, and then call it for what it is if something, too much or too whatever goes out the door? You're saying that, like, I'm saying, like, if Shaq Kim put those pictures out of her children, that's some fucked up shit, and the fuck that needs to be corrected. However, he's saying he didn't even do a members live, ain't been done one, and the most he did was talk about her parenting. So
Didn't you have a picture as a thumbnail, Shakim?
What picture?
I didn't see the live. It supposed to been a picture. Your thumbnail supposed to been her kids, or you had pictures of her and her kids.
Please. Okay, so if I have a picture of a thumbnail of her and her kids, where is it? Produce it.
I didn't.
I've never
Something. I'm
seen it.
done. I was just about to say. I just asked you because this is what I heard. I didn't see
hey,
it.
Okay, that's
respectfully,
what you heard. No, I'm okay. No, I appreciate the question, but no. If there was a live where I did with her and her offspring, and I
Come
put
on,
it on a
Shakim.
thumbnail, if I put it on a thumbnail, where is the receipt of the thumbnail and the live? What day did I do the live? What time did I do it? There's no screenshots of it.
okay, and why? Mhm. Yeah, no. I mean, things like this happen. We know how it is. I've been through these scenarios once before. You know what I mean? And it gets like this for a while and then everything levels itself out. And it doesn't really matter. Like at this point, if I say X, Y, and Z, if they choose to see it a certain way, that's just exactly what it's gonna fucking be. I can't make Max all of a sudden decide, you know what I'm saying, that I'm not the problem. She feels that I'm the fucking problem. I can only state what I know, like factual things. You know what I'm saying? Like facts on facts. I don't move like that towards her. If I had a conversation with her, if I if one of her people said or did something that was out of sorts in relation to me, I'd have been like, Max, I need to tell you something, like go live or whatever. Or when you gonna go live? I have something to say because something went down. Like she came at me at Dragons like I knew and I didn't know anything. And then she hit the link and just start going off over there. I'm just like, is that how we do it? Like that's fucked up. And what like caused her to do that? It was emotional outburst regarding something that she believes Sha Kim did to her. Not what I did to her, but what she believes Sha Kim did to her. I don't even
Does
know
she
how more
really
clear I
believe
can
it?
be than that.
But that's exactly what happens, sincere. No, you are crystal clear. You are as clear as a crystal. So, I mean, I'm not confused on how it happened. Is Room Shaker confused on what went down? Because I couldn't tell by that live you just did how you slid it over here while you just hosted church in Sincere Methuselah, Saida's name, with K Fit and Max Boogie. You was a part of the congregation over there, but over here it's like you done converted to Islam. So are you confused about what happened?
No, I would never fuck with Islam, Muslim, or none of that. But anywho,
Oh,
Hmm.
don't
I'm
be,
not
don't go,
confused at
don't get there
all.
on the Muslims.
We have already had this conversation between me and Sincere. My stance is still the same way. As far as what y'all got going on, I did tell her exactly what you said. You feel like you shouldn't be put in the middle between her and Shakim. If she going at him and he going at her, you feel like it shouldn't have nothing to do with you. And then you say that. So at this point, if it's a conversation to be had, y'all will have to have it. And K Fit just said she don't have an issue, and like I said, I feel like it's more of people telling you stuff that made it become a situation, because when you talk to me in K Phil, we asked you, did you feel some type of way? You told us no, and you said you still don't. But then when them trolls, people, and everybody else came in here and started saying they didn't like the way you handled, and you said you felt like you got jumped, I said I couldn't agree with
I
what you were
never
saying.
said I felt like I got jumped. See
Well,
that?
ambush, or you was being pushed, or
No,
something involving Shakim, because all the question was about Shakim, and they
no,
was
that's
coming at
not
you
what I
about
said.
Shakim. Go ahead.
That is not what I was stating. I literally said, hey, I was over there. Room Shaker was not going to let nobody up. I had a cordial or, whatever seemingly cordial conversation with her. But the conversation, the topics, right? The topic of conversation was Shakim. That is a factual thing. I'm telling the people who came in, like, hey, I understand your perspective about it. And yes, it is true. The topic was about Shakim. He was the primary topic. Did you know this about Shakim? Did this and this and that, da 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 da. And I also stated, yeah, the crowd, right, or
It was
excuse me,
Colin, Kaios, and a couple others, but come on.
huh?
Because I went back to look at the chat. It was Colin, Kyle, because Honey Love and them was saying that they like you, and they were saying, sincere, just say when you, Honey Love and Femi, they was like, we like you, but just admit if you biased, because everybody got somebody they biased for. And you was like, you not biased. And then they was like, well, we like you, don't think we don't like you. And then you was like, people coming at you over Shakim. Because I
Yeah,
went back to
I
review the
wasn't.
live,
This is
because
the
I
thing.
got to.
I wasn't
Go
looking
ahead.
at the chat like that. You put a couple of comments up there, and I didn't really even read the comments in its full context, but I could tell there was an energy towards me. And I'm just saying, like, hey, from my understanding, the chat really wasn't for me like that. Most of the chat was not for me like that. And it was a couple of people who came over and said that. And so that's okay. They feel away. I already know what my history is. I didn't have out with a whole entire fucking sector. Them bitches always there. Whenever they think somebody's coming for me, them bitches be front row and center, and they troll pages saying all kinds of shit. I already knew there were some people that felt away in King Roman's camp. Like just it was just what it was, you know? It is what it was. And so I'm saying let's not act like, y'all didn't see it because you saw it, Room Shaker, and I know she saw it. I'm the only one that doesn't probably know the full intensity of it. But I'm aware of it after the fact. But I didn't feel no type of way. I said I'm on safari. I'm up close and personal. When I'm having a conversation with a person, I'm learning you in this fucking moment. I am learning you. So I was on for safari. I wasn't worried about it too much. But I think she got upset because I was saying, it got twisted. The trolls were all over the place. They were twisting stuff. They came over to my comment section, was trying to say stuff about you, like all kinds of things. Then Kyle starts popping around and he's all of a sudden around. Like, man, come on, like just whatever. But if Kate Fit want to be left alone, she feel like I'm doing something to her. I've been chasing her down and fucking with her. This so
Well,
be
no,
it.
no, wait, because that ain't the way I took it. I don't know what's Shakim issue, but she said the threatening and something you mentioned was pertaining to her child. And I was just like, if it's not an issue, could we just leave this alone? Because she said she don't want no problem. She ain't got no issues with you. She just tired of it, and she just want to be left out of it. So that was it. That was
Yeah,
Is
all.
that
she
all
should
she
be tired
said?
of it. She was tired when
Is
she
that all
walked
she
into
She
her.
said?
said, she
She was.
also
Because
said
she
a
said a lot more
disability
than
that
that.
was. She said a disability that was supposed to be missing pertaining to her child, and I'm not going to repeat that out of my mouth. If
Okay,
you
but you're
want to,
not
you do
speaking.
it, but I'm not going to do it.
Okay, okay, well, go on mute and let me talk. Thank you. So she said a lot more than that on her live. See, they're trying to use like, rage bait and stuff like that. But if you listen to the live sincere, she brought up several things as far as her issues with you. Again, basically what she's saying in a nutshell is you sat in her face and you, I guess, was acting like coy and you said you didn't have a problem, but deep down inside you did have a problem and resentment, and you just didn't say it. Then she also said, when it comes to me, right, you don't call me out on certain things, or when you try to warn people about a situation or a person, you expect people to take your advice and, heed your prophecies and, all of that, whatever she's trying to say. But when it comes to me, you're not consistent and you don't call me out enough. And I guess you haven't condemned me or renounced me or disfellowshipped me enough. And she had a problem with that, which basically speaks to your character, which is her saying that you're a hypocrite. So Room Shaker didn't allude to none of that dialogue. She only wanted us to focus on the
I didn't
offspring and the
that part because
imaginary attacks that I don't even do. We're not
no, I
dumb.
said I didn't allude to that because that was more pertaining to you. But I was talking
No,
about
it
as
was
far
pertaining
as
to Sincere directly. It was not more pertaining to me. I heard the live.
I did
I
too.
was
I was there.
listening while you was live. Y'all were live while Sincere was live. You know that, right?
I wasn't live. Max was live. I was on Max
Yeah, I'm
channel.
saying I was listening to y'all and talking to Sincere at the same time. I multitask.
Oh well, stop saying
So
y'all was
you
live
must
because I wasn't
assume that
live.
I
I was
didn't
on the
see the
panel.
live. No, you're assuming I
I
didn't see the
don't
live.
no.
That's why you
I don't
came
care
up
if
here
you
with that
seen it
dumb
or
shit.
not. I came
No, it
up
does
here
matter
because
if I
of
seen it
coming
or
in the
not
chat.
because what you told
I came
Sincere
up
was
here
not an
because of the
accurate.
coming in the chat. You was not the topic. First of all,
So Sincere,
I
did
ain't
you
come up
hear
here
anything
talking
that I
about.
said, Sincere?
Yeah, I heard what you said, and if K Fit feels that way, then fine. If I had something to say in that moment to her, I fucking would have. And matter of fact, I think I just like, it's like I can't be accountable for a grown ass person. This is this person. You feel a way in that I understand. And in that conversation, she brought up some things and I said, well, I don't agree with that. Like, I mean, that's not, proper thing to do or whatever the fuck. You can go back and look at the shit. Look at it and weigh it pound for pound if you can come from a very unbiased place. But they want me to say that I have a bias. So I said, well, I took it for a step further. You know what I'm saying? I'm intolerant of your fucking bullshit now. I'm intolerant. You're biased, but I'm intolerant. Okay? So I'm a level up from that shit now. Because you want to say it's a bias, but look, I'm the only one that's being grilled about my YouTube shit with a person and being fair across the board. You say this and this is happening. Well, that ain't cool. But you guys won't do that shit when it comes to me. It's like, oh, you're sticking up for Sharkan. How so? How many times has Sharkan came up here? Just last night, niggas was up there with goddamn Nigerian fucking Tex Mexes shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right? And
You know, like,
West Swahili, Twitter, and
and I'm
motherfucking Madagascar, Facebook. Let's go.
like, okay, if I'm biased, why
But
the
that
fuck is
shit was
that
funny how
happening?
he just told that man ain't gonna get paid 'cause he getting on his nerves. Now that shit was hilarious.
I'm just saying, if I'm
Um,
biased, why the fuck is that shit happening? Malik just came over here and spazzed out again. Like, why is this shit happening if I'm so biased? Like, the shit be right in their fucking face.
What is
And
Damn.
who is K fit for me to be like just like cowering to her? Like, come on now. You know, we had a conversation. I came back over here. A few people came through, and they were like, they didn't like X, Y, and Z. And I was simply stating, like, look, I do understand the chat was after me, whatever the fuck. And it's camps, and they feel a fucking way. And this was their opportunity to fucking get their licks in. That shit did happen. And yes, the primary topic was K Fit. I mean, Shakim in regards to K Fit. Okay, Moonshaker should say she got a phone call, but like, we're not gonna play like that shit ain't the facts. Like, that is factual.
yeah, they want us to be dumb, and they want to dumb us down and tell us what we see with our eyes ain't what we see with our eyes. But again, who made them my God? Who made them my Elohim and my Allah and Alhamdulillah? Y'all ain't that to me. Y'all ain't never been that important to dictate how I operate in thought, let alone in the physical. So
And I'm not
they're
telling
like,
K to dislike people or like people or whatever the case may be. Like, I'm not like trying to dictate policy to her or Max or anybody fucking else for that matter. If the sisters want to be upset, then the sisters will be upset. And then maybe when they come to a more level head about it and weigh it for pound, then maybe things will turn. But then maybe they fucking won't. But I don't have nothing poor to say about Max. I think she's an excellent mom. I think that, you know, if she like you, and then she's opinionated. There's been times when she's come at me saying X, Y, and Z about things, and it's totally different than my thought process, you know. And I don't get angry with her, but I also don't blame her for other people's thoughts about her. So that's that. And as far as K Fit goes, I feel like K Fit has been playing like a victim in this process for some reason, and she could have simply had a conversation with me. And she don't like you. Like, they don't like you, and it's understood. It's understood. Now, now this is the thing. They don't like you. And if I was to not speak to you no more, Shakim, because I think that is the reasonable, like, that's the end result. It has to be an end game or equal to, right? I'm assuming it's equaling to me not having some kind of dynamic with you at all. Then what happens after that? Will all the sisters, you know what I'm saying, be at peace? Will they now have nice things to say? Will they come around and hit my link, and we're gonna chit chat it up, and then everything's gonna be just whimsical and amazing?
world, it's gonna be like Barbie's world.
I mean, is it gonna be that? They should let me know. They should let me know.
Yeah, they should be like sincere. If you stop talking to Shakim right now, it's gonna be like Barbie's world. It's gonna be like Sweet Valley High. It's
Mm-hmm.
gonna be like Bring It On, Gabrielle Union, one and two.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be
You
Peaches
know,
and Cream. Know what I mean?
that's
Peaches and
why I asked
Cream.
Lucy, like,
Know
is
what I mean?
everybody, if I stop being cool with you, is everybody gonna be, just, happy with me and want to be my friend? He said, oh, they'll be your friend for the time. They'll use you for content, but no, they ain't gonna like you. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just like check it out, So okay, fuck it. That's where we at with it. There's a point of no return, but of course, Room Shaker comes with her interpretation, and maybe that might not really be the whole entire, or maybe it really
Oh
is.
no, that is what she said though. She did say that verbatim though.
Well,
So
you
I'll
don't
give
have
her
to be
that.
disrespectful, Max. Hello, good morning or afternoon to you. Not cleared the panel. The fuck? See, that's what I'm saying. You guys be rude. Like, what's rude? She-
Hey, Coolin' Boo, what a
Not
do? Shout
cool
out
and
to
scared.
Cowgirl
Now, if you want to talk,
Coolin'.
I think she wants to talk without you. And I'm going to talk to my rude ass friend, my YouTube friend, and see what she has to say with herself. If
Why
when
can't I
she hit
be
the
up
link,
here? Because she's gonna come to address me, right?
I don't want
And
you
she's gonna
guys to
come up
fight.
here.
Fucks her
It's
side. If she
okay.
was
We don't
truly
have to
cool
fight.
with you, she wouldn't make you choose. I would
Hmm.
like to hear her out though. Look, you said it. What did you do to her? I didn't do anything to her. But if she hits the link,
Nothing.
then we and her will talk.
But she wants
Mm.
to discuss me and not have me present. That's fine. I could go drop because I need to go get my hair cut anyway. So I'll go ahead and drop because she requested that the panel be cleared because obviously she doesn't want my presence to
Oh, they gonna
dissect
be
her
spinning this
lies.
shit right here. Max
So
Kim is
it's
like, clear the
fine.
fucking round. You know what I'm saying? They gonna
It's
spin
totally
this shit
okay.
too. The
It's totally
patience of
okay. Let
Job
your
I
children be
have.
children.
I have the patience of Job. And she still ain't speaking. Like, look at this shit. Rude ass niggas. This nigga is
All right,
rude.
come up here, Max the Booger Wolf.
Come
And I'm
on.
going to the
Are
barber
you gonna
shop.
hit
Bring
the
your ass up
you
here.
gonna hit the
I'm
link?
dropping down.
Okay. Hit the link, Max. Now fuck it. See, now she done said fuck it. Just my lord today. Where's my weed? I have to smoke this nigga stick. Feel like it's be tripping. Say hi, sincere. Who am I gonna be saying hi to? Is people in my skybox? That maggot has spoke on my children and lied. So fuck her fake storyline. Oh, she spoke on your children. Lord Father, it's going down in the town. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mo 3 sector in the house. Mo 3 sector. I remember y'all first descended upon me. Some murder of crows. Do you got, when there's a whole bunch of crows together, they call it a murder of crows. It's very unfortunate they put that on crows because crows are very family oriented. You know what I'm saying? You rarely see them by themselves. There's always going to be their partner there with them. You know what I mean? They're, a family member of sorts, but usually like their husband or wife or whatever the case may be. But crows be together. That's why there was be a whole bunch of them. And y'all came down, descended upon me like a fucking murder of crows. It's like, quack, 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 and then y'all touched down and went from crow form to whoever the fuck you are, super villain, superhero, whatever the hell, right? Y'all touched down, boom, Max Boogie, boom, Coolin' and the crew, boom, Sidewalk Gang, boom. And you niggas was at it. LO, I'm behind in the live. Oh, you behind in the live? Okay. And y'all touched down and you niggas was at it. And I was like, I didn't know half the things y'all was talking about, and I had to get to learn to know you guys and stuff like that. So that shit was crazy. But I said what I said. Okay. You said what you said. I don't know if Max is coming up here. So I guess she decided to leave again. This is what I'm saying. I don't jump down in people's chats talking like that and stuff. I at least addressed her like, man, you still being rude? Like, man, what you being rude to me for? We can have the conversation. This is weird. Mm, this is effing weird. Keep going back to this shit. Back to this again. This is how it happened the first time over there at Dragons. And smart. uh, oh, okay. Shakim is back. Yeah, okay. Mhm.
Howdy.
This is
Giddy up, cowgirl sincere. How you doing, Bo?
pretty good. I don't understand why Max didn't hit the link. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't be talking to people any old kind of way and stuff. I'd have told her like, hey, because you dropped a link so we could talk or whatever the case may be. But this is how Max is. This is how she gets down. Her communication, and I don't try to really like navigate it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying, God damn, you don't have to be disrespectful because I didn't do nothing to you. I'm telling her hit the link. You hit the link. I'm gonna drop you, Shuck him, out so she can have the conversation with me. And then you drop, and then she don't come up. Like it's just like why? It's very very odd.
Well, since maybe I shouldn't. No, let me just keep that to myself.
Mm-mm. Well, anyways, one can't say too much about it. It'll be what it's gonna be. It's gonna be some bandwagons with some hoedowns fucking today, and clog dancing, and
I mean,
maybe.
she said clear the panel. Like this was her
Well, true enough, true enough. And one will be like, sincere, you're being real passive in this situation, in this moment. Um, but it's because I would like to get an understanding with her. I would like to get a fucking understanding, but it is disrespectful how she came in and I addressed it. So in
Yeah, you
my
did.
way,
You did.
in my way for the moment, you know what I mean? Because I'm not really trying to be at odds with Max. I don't really have, want to be, and not because there's a fear or nothing like that. No, because we have had a YouTube ship, and I like her, and I feel like there should be a mutual respect. Though she is now being disrespectful towards me, and I'm just really trying to fill it out. Like what's really the fucking problem? Because I do understand she don't like you. I understand that, but why am I the problem? And I would like to know, like, how many people sent over X, Y, and Z. It was a multiple people or whatever, and why nobody talked about it? Because Dimple's always be in your bushes. The rest of these motherfuckers will be hate
Oh,
watching.
King Kaios is my biggest mole on my membership, by the way. I'm back on March.
They would have screenshotted that shit so quick and put that shit up on so many walls. That would have been perfect because they don't like you. So that really, really would have been perfect. Not the entire app needs a total detox. That would have been the perfect situation. So I just don't, I think like people were stirring the pot a little bit more because they felt like they could stir the pot and add more, coal to the fire, if you will.
Yeah, I mean they have the perfect storylines, but they just never seem to have the evidence to support it. And one thing about it, Sassy said earlier, it's
Mm,
not hard to prove the truth in the B sector. If I could amend that statement and say it's not hard to prove the truth, period. Like that's a complete sentence. They make bold claims
mm.
and almost biblical like stories about me, which I'm flattered by because like if I was a subscriber listening to this shit, I would be like popcorn nigga laughing like that nigga did what? Let them
I
tell it. I
mean,
didn't did all this.
it's really
Um,
odd. Like, I mean, they dislike you. They fucking dislike you. You
just say
got your
you don't
battles.
like me. It's more simple to just say you don't like me, nigga. Like you
Well, I
know what I
think
mean?
they're saying it now. Like you've had your battles with folks. You know what I'm saying? So there is
Hmm.
a disdain there, right? And then there's people who have jumped on the bandwagon. You didn't do anything to them, but they support whoever, and that's how that goes. And that's how the story gonna go for anybody. Like the same thing with me. There's people who have jumped on the bandwagon in regards to me.
Hmm.
I'm just saying, like in the case of Max, and I'm saying this to you, Max, because I think you listen, or at least somebody from your, somebody in relation to you is listening. You know, you could have just said, sincere, hey, something happened, strike your live up or whatever, or come over, I'm gonna go live because I want to tell you something. And we could have had the fucking conversation. I would have never just accused you off the gate and been like, "Oh, you don't know, and your stinky friend, this, and that," and now you gonna act like you don't know. You gonna play dumb? Like what? I don't even know what the fuck you were talking about. And then here goes dragging because she sees an opportunity or whatever. I don't know, or maybe she was gonna drop her link anyways. She drops the link, and then you hit the link and you spaz out over there. I'm like, why are you doing that? I would never. I just wouldn't done you like that. I just really wouldn't. So maybe don't nobody see anything in that. Maybe they don't see the wrong in it, and that's okay. Shit, usually when shit happen towards my way, shit, motherfuckers don't see the wrong in it anyways. So it's good. Just be glad you don't know these goofies in real life. Oh, my lord.
That part, big O. This is all virtual, and people get so emotional, and I can let you know. They should really just, you know, unpack why they're so emotional instead of trying to pack anything over here. But they're still in the state of elementary school. You
So
know how
I
I know this?
mentioned they keep talking like I mentioned it, but a few people have said like my life, my last life was an interesting or a good life or whatever the fuck, and I'm thinking like shit. I mean, I don't see it that way. Like I'm just like that fucking life was. It was interesting to some extent, but it was just like everybody wanted to get their bash on, and so you come here and you don't think about you come to my space to get your bash on, but I'm allowing you to fucking say what you need to say and show what you need to show. And, but I'm still being called biased. Like, come on now. Y'all ain't doing that. Like, come on now. And I don't know why they don't got smoke with their other friends, but they got, it's all like surrounded around me, which is weird too.
Well, it's because they think you're the closest to me right now, you know. But they can only go off what they can see with their animal eyeballs. So yeah.
Mm. Yes, big O. Okay. Yeah, so I mean I tried. So maybe there's what like Room Shaker said, maybe it's at the point of no return and that's where the fuck we at with it. Can't nobody do nothing about it. Cause I know I ain't do shit and I'm not gonna be seeking nobody out to be having no battles with them or nothing like that. I'll be over here doing my damn thing. There's only a few places I really go. But when I do go, like when I do touch down, it's the same shit. I just be coming in with my emojis and like peace, It's just peace. Like what is there to say about it? I don't feel no type of way about the content creators. If I'm in your chat, I don't feel no type of way about you. I'm here to support. That is a form of support, right? Being in the chat. What's it called? Engagement and shit like that. Hit the like button. I'm just not hitting y'all panels. Like I don't have to hit your panels. So it shouldn't be a problem because not like I'm up there talking shit about you guys. But if I'm over here saying what I seen in the day, I'm just giving my commentary, point blank period about whatever happened in the day. Now, right now, just people know that I don't really speak to too many people on this app or like have a YouTube ship, if you will. Um, then it's gonna be, a situation. Oh, she fell out with Max. Now I fall out with Max. Well, I guess that has happened. Then I fall out with Shakim because those are two people as far as like you guys can see. Then what's next? Do you put a battery in my back and do a data download and fuck of how I'm supposed to talk and where I'm supposed to go?
So
Then
this is what they're saying in a nutshell. Let's put it
Mhm.
in a nutshell. I'm controlling you.
No, they want
I'm
to
controlling
control.
you.
They want to control me, not you.
But who wants to really control sincere? Let's ask
They
the
want
real
to
question.
control me. They want me to be the Stepford wife, right? Because from all the fucking responses, right, like their outbursts and shit on their walls and different things, from all that I gather is that the LSA posts and all these things, they, I'm gonna be called all these names, right? Whatever they come up, whatever narrations in their mind they come up with, I'm gonna be all that stuff because I'm in association with you. Now, if I come out of association with you, where do we go from there? Do I become your Stepford wife? Do you want to data download some shit into me, put a battery in my back and tell me whose channels I can be at, what I can say specifically, who I can talk to, all those things. Like there, it seems like there was like a control situation. Like, so we all, where do y'all want me to go? Who's because I think you guys want me to suck a fart out of somebody's ass. Who am I supposed who's that supposed to be? Tell me who it is. That's all I'm saying. Tell me who it is. Who it's supposed to be. Mm-hmm. Because I ain't checking for none of y'all, like y'all relationship dynamics or none of that stuff. Oh, why it's on my mind? This is another thing that happened, Shakim, right? So when me and Goosey was talking, and we were talking about the amount it takes to flip flop, right? How much they pay people to flop and flip on other folks. They
Mhm.
said just Kimmy had got paid like at least upwards of $10,000 to flip and flop on somebody. I said, "Oh damn, how do y'all know this shit?" Or is it a joke? Have you heard that before? When she
Mm.
when she when she flipped and flopped on Brianna, she got like, well, I don't know if it was really like a flip and flop on Brianna, but maybe so. But whenever the dynamics changed between her and Brianna, she got upwards to $10,000, a little bit over 10,000 to do so.
I feel like they may be alluding to that it was profitable for her to beef with Brianna. So is that could I see her making $10,000 off beefing with Brianna? If that's the question, yeah, absolutely,
You can see that. Hmm.
absolutely.
No, okay. Well, I mean, I guess there's
Yeah.
like there's an amount, right? You know what I'm saying? Hey, Happy Life, there's an amount that,
Now, whether she was paid to flip on Brianna is a different question.
well, that's where I was coming from with the conversation. That's why I told him, oh, 500,000. I've been here for like an hour, but hey, y'all too.
Hey,
Okay, so
even though
what's
you
going
was
on
in the
with you? What's going on with
um,
you? Mm-hmm.
but I think that they were just saying that. Who said that? Goosey.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna have to like do a reaction to your live because I missed so much of it because I was here and then I took PTO. Then I was eating some
Yeah.
macaroni and yams. I had went into a weed coma, woke back up, and I just didn't give a fuck about what Goosey and them was talking about. Like I was just like, if Sincere want me to talk about it, yeah. But my audio kept messing up, so I was like, damn, like I don't know why I can't talk, but yeah, I guess Goosey was really over here. What do you call it?
Mm.
Nightcrawler, right? So I guess he laid some larvae.
Yeah, like he laid some larvae. Oh wow.
Because he
That
started off his live
wow.
kind of picking up off of this live. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know. He might have been bored, whatever the fuck. He say he liked me, okay. You know, if you say so. And he says he's unbiased if he says so. I mean, shit, fuck it. Everybody's unbiased but me. I'm the only biased one. Oh, so wait a minute. Maybe some other people are biased, but they're owning it. They're saying like, I'm biased and I'm owning it. Are you really? Are you really? Because you're having the conversations behind the fucking scenes. I'm having the shit up front. Ain't none of this shit happening behind the scenes. Oh, am I? You're getting exactly what you deserve. Since you're scary and you sound defeated and you're scared to talk that to Max, that's why you didn't let her up. Oh, I didn't let her up. Amazing. Okay, well, thank you for your opinion. Bap.
Okay,
What's
I'm
up,
back.
room shaker?
I'm back. My
Hey,
phone
okay.
rung.
So Sincere, are you saying that if we had, let's say, let's use our imaginations like
Mhm.
children, if we had like a behind the scenes group chat or something, that would make them even more uncouth than they already are right now?
I mean, if I was talking behind the scenes like that with people and stuff, it probably would be out here. They'd be blasting that shit all through the place. But I don't talk to nobody behind the scenes. And you know what I'm saying? Apparently I'm getting exactly what I deserve and I seem defeated. Okay, take it how you want to.
So
I
let me
think
ask you a question.
mm-hmm.
But finish
She
your
sees
answer first.
how. Okay, go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Finish your answer first.
Oh, so I dropped the link for Max. Then she came in fucking rude. You know what I'm saying? Rude as fuck. Okay. But I'm still like, Max, let's talk about it.
And
Whatever.
this live,
Yeah, she came in talking about clear the panel. Now I know I could have just been an asshole and start talking shit. Cause like you coming at me that way, but Max talks the way she talks, and I'm like, you being rude. You could have came in and said sincere. You could have said it nicer. You know what I'm saying? But you fucking being rude, and maybe you're trying to assert something, but I'm not playing that game with you right now. I'm really not. I'm trying to be calm and let's talk about whatever you want to talk about.
oh wow. Wait a minute. Okay, so now it kind of make me not even want to ask. Okay, so now I see what that comment was about. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
What? No, go and
Cause
ask.
she put on my wall when you going live, and I said when I get off my phone call, But I was gonna come back over here and finish the conversation with you before I went live. But now I see why I need to go live, so that's why I was asking. But I was gonna ask, is are you willing? Since you said that you have no problem with her, are y'all willing to have a conversation? But now, shit, I don't know how this conversation gonna go. But only thing I can offer up is when I go live, um, shit, y'all, I'll let
No,
y'all talk.
no, no, no. You go live and you and Max have your powwow. And
I
whoever
mean,
else wants to join.
I didn't have shit because I had a messy live planned already. It's been on the board since this morning because I want to talk about all this, how they left YouTube cameras on 9 subscribers and then they finally let her get up to 17. It did. I went over there to Pastor Live and kept up with the mess
Wait, you
going on.
talking shit about YouTube cameras? Let me let her know. What you say about YouTube cameras?
She wasn't talking shit about her.
Yes,
Wait,
she is.
what?
Wait, repeat what you just said at the 4 hour 9 minute mark. Say it again, please.
No, she
Run it
said
back.
that she had 9 subscribers and now she has 17. I don't know what that means. I don't think she
No,
talked.
because I was talking what they was putting in the live about. They was watching the numbers in her chat while I was in Goosey Live and other lives too. And I was like, this is crazy. But they were saying in Pizarro Live that a lot of people felt some type of way about her calling them out. So I just said I was going to come out clocking all the messy tea. Then Brian and Castro. Castro tried to go on this road to hurt Brian. I just been clocking all the tea. So my people was like, do a messy live. They was like, they want to break down all the mess on the board.
I
So that's
think
what I'm
that's
going
the
to talk
point,
about.
Big O. The point is that I'm supposed to jump when they say jump. They come in, say what the fuck they want to say in any kind of nasty way they want to say it. Then I'm supposed to be like, oh, oh, oh,
Why they
right?
can't talk here now? I didn't say they couldn't talk here now.
No, 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 because she wants to talk with you over on your channel. I mean, and so go do it. Because I did drop my link over to here, even though she was being disrespectful. You know what I mean? So it's adamant, right? If I was at any point in time confused about it, I'm not confused about it now. You want to be disrespectful towards me. You have a fucking issue with me. You are now going to go on a campaign about me and you are going to continue to do whatever in regards to me. And so this is where we're at. I'm not misunderstanding it.
I wish we wouldn't be where we at right now, but you know something? Y'all ain't gonna worry me. I don't give a damn, really. Y'all is not gonna worry me, baby.
No, just go on and go live, Room Shaker, and give the masses what they're looking for.
Excuse you, since when do I answer the people?
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying
Saying,
too, since
it's
when do
gonna
I
it's
give a
gonna
damn
be
and
a good
answer the people?
it's gonna be a good live.
No, y'all, I'm telling you now, I ain't with all this hooping and yelling shit. I don't want no headaches. I
It's
don't
gonna
want
be.
none of
I'm
it.
not gonna be there, but I'm trying to tell you, it's gonna be a good live. All the usual suspects is gonna be there, and maybe a couple of added more, and it's gonna be a good live at the expense of somebody, but it's gonna be a good live. Whoever that body's gonna be, we'll find out once you go live.
What I tell y'all about hell is not opening back up. So y'all just think y'all gonna
Oh, she
force
got
it
that clear
open.
the panel bullshit from Eve in the Mo 3 sector. You ain't fooling nobody.
Wait, what happened?
When she dropped down and typed in all caps in your chat, clear the panel, Eve do that shit. Why you trying to act like Eve all of a sudden? You having an identity crisis? I'm back on Mert.
See, I don't know. I just think it was disrespectful in general. But I still tried to be like, man, you know what I'm saying? You're being disrespectful, like, but I'm gonna drop this link. Come on. Let's talk because I don't like I said, I don't feel no type of way towards Max. I really don't.
Well, so Kim, just like you let me and Sincere talk, why can't you let her and Max talk?
He did drop down. He dropped down.
Oh,
And
I
she
know.
never came up. It
Yeah,
wasn't
I
quick
was gonna
enough.
let
It
them
wasn't
talk. I don't have a problem with Max and Sincere having a dialogue, whether on the topic or not.
it
Um,
wasn't quick enough for her. I didn't
I
he
didn't. I
didn't
guess
get
I
down
didn't
quick
jump.
enough.
Yeah, I didn't jump quick enough. I was gonna drop like immediately. I don't mind
I just
because they're
assumed
gonna
that she
talk
was going to hit the link, and then I would have told Shaquem Max is here. Let him down. She
Oh,
want to have.
I was just about to say, I don't know why she won't. I come up here. I don't give a damn about her being here, so I don't know why she won't come up here. Like,
I don't
girl.
know.
This
I
is
guess
a
maybe
whole
she think it's gonna
gameplay for
be an
me because
argument.
since when have we been scared to hit the link when our ops on the link or people we don't see it for? Shit, he hit the link when I'm on the link, like, and it don't stop nothing. So I don't know. This is a new game y'all playing because I thought everybody is fend for yourself. Shit, if you gonna fight, you fight. Like, I don't know. This shit is getting out of hand. Like,
You
this
want to
is
say
it's a
victim and you
child
want to
play.
say this is the
Hmm?
thing. She went over there to Dragons because she needs psychological safety. In that live that you was just on with her with K Fit in them, that was another motherfucking attention seeking ass tantrum where a bunch of people can cater to her feelings and be an echo chamber. She need a whole room of people that don't like me or that don't like Sincere, that don't like X, Y, and Z, instead of being an adult and just having a conversation. Because again, nobody's children were doxxed. Nobody's children were posted yet.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Like, what the fuck?
No, if you're gonna paint me as the villain, I can play that role. Do you want me to play
No,
that role?
she put the picture up, I think, of her children, but like, no, don't play with the babies. You know what I'm saying? Don't play with the kids because she has the right to feel a fucking way about her children. Whoever planted the seed, however they put the battery, the shit is in fucking motion. My thing
A
with you,
troll dropped down and said it. All of this over what a troll said, that is not
well, the shit
rational
was
or
put in
balanced.
motion. It was put in motion. You know what I mean? And you spoke to her parenting, which I thought that in itself, it's just that was too much. You know what I mean? But you guys have been taking shots at each other, or at least Max has been saying things about you, speaking, you know, how she feels. She's, you know, so for every action, there's gonna be a reaction. If you say something about a person, then they might get wind of it or see it and then have a reaction to it. That is just how the story goes. But I don't like with the children situation. I don't really like those type of things. And whoever did this and put the shit in motion to say that you had, you know, had her children posted up and whatever, that's the real, you know, that's really fucked up. But you know, it is what it is.
But the onus is on her as a grown ass woman to put her big girl panties on and be a. I'm trying not to use that word. Okay. So the onus is still on self. Because even if a troll drops down right now and says sincere, just doxed your brother and your sister, and she did a live and she doxed you X, Y, and Z, I'm gonna say, okay, show me the proof. The
Mm.
proof is in the pudding. So I'm not gonna get mad at sincere until I've done a thorough analysis of all the facts of what happened. And that didn't happen. She immediately went to attacking. She immediately downplayed everything that she has done and said. The thing about it is, because what she says to me doesn't penetrate. I dragged her for maybe 10 minutes. I was live for an hour. Like she was not even in the title. She was not the subject. I didn't have to show not Nan. Nan picture of that hoe on my live. I could describe her better than I could show her. I could use words and paint a picture much better than having to use a thumbnail. I don't need no thumbnail to drag nobody. So all of this, when she has no receipts, you have no receipts, but you make big, bold, boisterous statements, don't you? So stand in the paint, whether I'm here or not, because I can leave. Where did you go? Where did you go? Because I can leave.
She's going to room shakers.
Oh, she only wants to talk
I'm
at
not
room.
lying.
Aww.
No, I mean when you go live, that's where she'll be. Mm-hmm. That's where she'll be. But I did drop the link, and so I don't feel no type of way about it. And
Are
She
you
I,
went
coming to
live
my
on top of
live?
you.
huh?
Get this.
Are you
You were
coming to my
already
live?
live. She went live on top of you, had a whole 2 hour panel discussion about you
Mm-hmm.
and me. And then she drops down trying to act like Eve, talk about clear the panel. Okay, I
Shakina,
am
do you
live.
not know? Because you keep mentioning that part. Do you not know we go live
Huh?
whenever the hell we want to?
Did
Like,
I say
everybody
they
go
couldn't
live
go
on
live
top of
when
each
they?
other.
Did I say that? Is that what I said? Or did I say she went live on top of Sincere? That's what I said.
But
I
I
didn't
hear
say
you
she
make
couldn't go
that
live
statement
whenever
a
she
lot.
wants.
And it ain't
I'm
just
just pointing
pertaining
out a
to
fact. Are you mad about the facts?
No, I'm not. I ain't mad at all, but I'm just saying, like, we go live whenever we want to, unless you locked in with somebody. You can strike out on the board whenever you want to.
Okay,
Well, let's
we know
just say
that.
Max didn't know I was live. She went live and she did her thing, and
Okay, and I can be
so
devil's advocate
I
and
don't
say
need.
that
I
she
I
didn't know you
guess
were
she
live, and she did it on
she
purpose, and it was strategic, right?
just
Well,
Okay.
I'm not here to argue or dispute that because I don't know what her intentions or reasoning was, but
Oh,
I
now you
just
don't know what her intentions were when you was listening to the live. So her intentions were very
I was
clear.
listening to the live, but that live also has been set since last night. She was supposed to go live last night. So that's all I'm saying is I don't know if she did to go live on
But
top
she
of her. If
chose
she
to go
did to go
live while
live because she
Cynthia was
had
already
something to
live.
say. Because I
Gotcha.
go live on top of whoever because I don't take nobody into consideration when it comes to my channel.
maybe
I
she
Right.
just
just
had
I know
something to
that.
say. Listen, maybe she just had something to say because they were having commentary over there at Goosey's, and she just wanted to fucking address whatever. And we just so happened to be live at the same time. I don't care. I
Mm,
really don't care because
okay.
like there are like it's a lot of emotional things going on. They're having it's like outbursts and shit. So it is what it is. Like yeah, I
Yeah,
can't
yeah. I'm
change
just
it because
recounting how I see it in terms of the facts.
child, they going
But
live. They
anyway, we're
going
gonna skip
live
past
over
that
me
fact.
tonight, and I've been here forever. Why is anyone different? That's why I said let's not make that an issue because everybody go live on top of each other. Like everybody go live at the
It's not
same
about
time
everybody.
sometimes.
It's about Sincere and Max's dynamic. That's what I'm
Well, I'm
speaking to.
responding to
And
respectfully
she
M.
dropped
She
down
put
in the
that in the
chat,
chat,
right?
Shakim.
She, but
I
what
was
I'm
responding to
speaking to,
respectfully M.
but I'm speaking to the whole picture of everything, not just that one thing. That her going live right now while Sincere was already live, when she could have had the conversation with Sincere right now. She could have had a conversation with Sincere yesterday when she was over there with Dragons. All right. So she has had ample opportunity and space time, as Einstein would say, to have the dialogue. And then she dropped down, didn't say hello, didn't greet the host, didn't greet the chat, nothing, said, clear the panel, thinking that she Eve, and then she still doesn't have the conversation.
So you don't
Then you
owe
want to
me
tell
no
me
shit.
it
You
don't matter
trying
that
to
she
get
went
this.
live while Sincere
That's
was been live
crazy.
for almost 5 hours, and Sincere had the courtesy to drop the link. Okay, I guess none of those details matter. So what matters to you?
no
You
everything
tell me
everything
what matters and what the story,
listen
how it should be told. Go ahead.
everything adds up to a thing, you know. So my thing is that I dropped the link for you, even though I told you being fucking rude. I don't know why you being fucking rude, but you know, let's have the conversation. And she didn't hit the link, and you dropped down, so she don't want to really have a conversation. Then you got some minion coming here talking about you're scared. Well, fuck it, I'll be scared. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm trembling.
Wait, so who the hell was the man? Because I wasn't. See, this is why I hate my phone wrong.
Some minion dropped down, said I was scared, and I did Max wrong and
Hold on.
some other shit.
I'm finna text her and ask her would she just come over here. Because
No,
No,
that'll
don't
don't
ask
save
her.
answer the
me.
Please
comment.
don't
You got me
ask her
blocked.
nothing. No, listen, room shaker. Don't ask her a
Yes.
fucking thing. She's doing what she wants to do, and I need to see her do shit the way she gonna do it. It don't need to be influenced by nobody. Let Max do her.
Okay.
Can I read Coolin's comment though?
Which one is cooling back up in here?
No, it's a comment she made at 12:48 p.m.
Okay, let me go over
I don't
here.
know if you saw it, but I didn't get to read it because
It's
she
at
was
12:48.
took up all the attention in the room. Um, but
Wait
she
a
said
minute.
that blank has spoke on my children and lied on my children. So F her fake storyline. So Coolin can speak to somebody's children being attacked, right? Because that
Mm.
happened to her. I've yet, like I said, I've yet to attack anybody's children. Yet. So imagine if I did what they said I did. Why they trying to crucify me off something I ain't even did? I mean,
Yeah,
I might as
I
well
can't
do
find
it.
the
She gonna
comment, but she
crucify me
did say that
regardless, right?
earlier.
Hmm?
I can't find the comment, but she did say
It
that
was at
earlier.
12:48 p.m.
Yeah, but it's not all my comments are not showing up. Like it
No,
does
no, I
that.
read it. I read it. It's okay. I read it already.
Yeah, but I know what you're saying. That she did say that is what I'm saying. She did say that.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
No, that was it.
Yeah, so Coolin, she was like, she felt the way or whatever. She was like, she been talking shit about people, but I don't get into the mess. Like Coolin, I know Coolin and Max have issues, and you and Coolin have issues, and there's always something being said or done. And I've never told nobody to pick no sides or whatever the case may be. And I smoke this good nigga stick too, so maybe that's why I'm really relaxed. You know what I'm saying? It ain't jumping out my body
Yeah,
on
go smoke
nobody.
some good cannabis, not that cheap shit. Don't go get that cheap shit.
Hey,
Don't go
smoke
get that
weed
shit
every
that's sprayed
day.
with pesticides and genetically modified. See, that's the problem, sincerely. They're not in touch with Mother Nature. And so they can say I'm dragging kids. Nope, I said Mother Nature. So
Hey,
use my
melanated.
words and understand my words while you're trying to weaponize my words. Okay? Get in touch
Mm.
with Mother Nature and Father Nature. Okay? That's my advice to you. And
Oh,
that's
you
all I'm
missed
going to say until I go live.
you missed it, melanated. Max came over here. She just say, "Clear the panel." She didn't even say hi, and I was like, "Girl," I said, "Okay, you being rude, but you should, let me go and drop the link." I told her, what I'm saying, you being fucking rude. You don't have to be rude if you want to talk. You can talk. You dropped the link for her. She never hits the link, and and Shakim drops down. She still don't hit the link. Now she want to have a fucking. She want Room Shaker to start up a live. Oh shit! That's entertainment. Man, I like those kinds of sticks. Okay, nigga
No
stick.
matter where we go, I see the same house.
This is about to be ridiculous. But Room Shaker just had came over and told me that there was, what I'm saying, her and K Fit feel like, it's a point of no return. A member of the crew and Max. Yeah.
And she's trying to audition for the crew right now, so let's just let her audition continue uninterrupted because
Yeah, I
how
mean she been rolling with them like that, but like I this is odd. That's why I feel like shit just comes back around to like all these damn so called screenshots and different stuff. I just feel like it's all and then all of a sudden she go live and K Fit right over there with the shit. I'm just like this shit just all seems
it
suspect.
was perfect timing, sincere. It was perfect because you were live. So I was watching who was going to go live because this the whole modus operandus is to go live while you know people are live. I know this game. They're not going to gaslight me when King Roman admitted to doing the whole redirect to Lolo and all of that stuff to Lemon because I was live with Brianna. Like they say it. They literally tell us what they do and how they get down. They don't ever keep it a secret. So it ain't about you can't tell nobody where to go live. Go live. I told all them niggas when I go live, they all gonna have to go live. Check.
Yeah, like I mean, I don't be having a lot of people in my chat all the time. That's normal part for the course for me. So I don't really be tripping off of that. But they be watching my numbers and shit. But my sub count just grow. It grow, then it go down, then it grow some more and just stay there. Just me doing me.
Oh, can we address
Authentically.
Room Shaker since she's sitting up here quieter than a church mouse? Uh, or maybe we could just ask Sincere because she's the intelligent being up here. Sincere, did you hear when Room Shaker asked Goosey why your moderators like melanated agenda think that he's a snake? Did you hear when she said that, or how she asked it, or anything from that? I'll go back on mute.
No, I didn't hear it, but I mean, shit, Goosey asked the question too over here. Why he
And
think
she,
he's snake?
right, I was in the line when she called him a snake, and I was trying to see because she said you a snake, and then she was like, I was like, damn, who she talking to? And then she made clear that she was talking to him. And
Mhm.
Sassy said she thinks she a snake too. Shit.
Who said that?
But me and Melanated Agenda ain't never had no problem, so that's why I was questioning because I don't ever see her get into it with nobody.
Well, I mean, she will. If she don't like you, she will have
Yeah,
something to say.
I know if she don't like you, but I ain't this my first time. See, I know she just felt that way when Meek and Book them came over here, and
Mm.
I seen her feel like that towards certain people, but she was just popping her shit. She wasn't calling them snakes and shit. But the fact that she was calling Goose and snakes in your live last night, I'm like, damn, why she think you a snake? What you do? And then the assassin was like, she called her a snake too. She think all of them snakes.
No, I don't know about that part. I know she was directing it towards Goosey. Hey, Ronnie Q,
What's good?
what's going on with you? Happy morning, Saturday morning.
Yeah, what's good? I see. It seems like I've missed a lot of stuff. But sincere,
Mm,
let me say something.
mm-hmm,
Uh, that I'm saying right now.
mm-hmm,
The the simple audacity for Shakim to even and please, if I'm interrupt, I will wait until the interruption is over because I want to be real clear. The simple fact that he would even have any fucking feelings about somebody going live on top of him when that's what him, binary, and old snatchmouth, what's his name, ghetto intellect.
mm-hmm,
They set up and they came over here, and that's exactly what they did, trying to snatch whose number? Who was the only motherfucker going live early in the morning because that was the time she took her dogs out, and then YouTube cameras who was going live at midnight, and sometimes she would be live in the morning, and then yo, Baroness, that dirty bitch, y'all act like y'all didn't see when they started going live and we're gonna do our morning show. All of you motherfuckers are motherfucking frauds and motherfucking doing the same ass shit because you could not come up with your own original ideas. So fuck you and how you feel about somebody going live the same time you got go live. Bitch, reinvent yourself. Do something different. But the simple fact that you motherfuckers will go as far as to talk about people's children, as to dox people's children, ain't nothing cool about that. When you lay it out on a slab, when somebody taking you out of a building foot first, then you gonna learn better. Then you gonna know better. This ain't no motherfucking game playing about people's family. The fuck y'all talking about? And then
I would agree with that.
your
Why don't say
baroness.
your Baroness? I
Yeah,
call her
because
the
that's what you
Baroness.
call her.
I
That
call
and
her the Baroness.
you the only one who call her that.
Yeah,
That
I
bitch
call
over
her that
here,
for a reason.
that bitch over there so mad about what Envy said about Pizarro, but that stanky bald head black lip flat ass bitch set her ass up there on Hoes with Heart on this Surviving Ronnie Q when they called themselves the docs to me and they said a goddamn thing that's embarrassing about me because you can't say that I lied to you because I ain't never told you shit about my life. So if you did say something real about my life, did I say it didn't happen? No, because I don't tell you my motherfucking business. But now all of a sudden it's so bad that they dox Pizarro when she sit up there and let people get doxed on a motherfucking channel. But y'all supposed to feel bad about that. Make up your motherfucking minds, bitches. That's all I got to say. Sincere.
Okay. Wait,
This is a
remember when
this
people were going live on top of Ronnie Q? Nobody was saying anything. I did, and I do remember when that was happening. And YouTube Cameras was one of the people who was doing that as well. She definitely
she's
was doing
she's she
it.
started her show at night. I would say what I saw on her show and revert people over there. But then everybody gonna act brand new. And when I said something about it, you can't tell people when to go live. People go live whenever they want to. No, people
Hmm.
go live whenever they
Can we
try to
keep it on
fuck
me?
up
Because
your
I don't want to get
channel.
lost in all
People
of the
go
other people.
live when they try to fuck. No, we can keep it on what the fuck I want to talk about. Ain't nothing
Oh,
about
okay. That's what
you.
we doing.
Ain't nothing about you impressing me. I've never been impressed with you.
Okay,
So I'm
what are we
talking about
discussing?
what
Are we
I'm
discussing
talking
how
about.
you feel
So
about me? Or are we discussing
while
what
you
you
crying
said?
about
Because
people
you kind
going
of going
live
in
over
circle
you,
right now.
while you go trying
Circle
to
the drain.
cry about
Circle the
somebody going
drain.
live.
You going in circles, circles. Do you know about the hidden circle I'm into? Hmm?
Raw.
Miseducated. Because okay, are you gonna have a dialogue or do you want to trade pejoratives? Let me know. Because we can
Jakim.
do it
So
either
like
way.
when you ghetto and not, was it you? No. Who would you say it was? Binary, Ghetto, and who else was having a show early morning? You remember that show? Ronnie Q, who's was it? I thought it was MBK and Binary and Ghetto.
And this one too.
Oh, Shakim will be there as well. Okay,
And this
so
one, let me tell you. Let me
uh
tell you. All of this acting like any of this shit is brand new. These motherfuckers tell y'all, and y'all took instructions what to do. So don't come on here crying. This ain't even your motherfucking sector. Who gives a fuck whenever somebody go live on top of you, bitch? This ain't your sector. All right, sincere. I'm gone.
Okay, so let's address
okay.
what she said because I was not originally a part of Binary's morning show at all. I was actually, yeah, you better go ahead and drop down, bitch. You
Oh
better
my
go ahead and
lord.
drop down,
Okay,
bitch,
let
because you
me.
ain't got nothing to say but your hurt ass feelings, you sensitive, extra entitled ass, spoken ass, diary of a wimpy kid sounding ass, want to talk politics but don't get no numbers ass, bitch.
Where
See,
did
I'm
Bernadette
glad you
go?
finally,
She dropped
huh?
down because I think M Bernadette dropped down because Ronnie Q dropped
I'm
down.
not talking to M. Bernadette. I'm talking to Ronnie Q.
No, I asked where she go. Where did she go? Like she just dropped down. Okay, go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, okay. And that's
Hey,
fine.
Sir King. No,
I
go ahead
just
and
felt
finish what
like
you're saying.
yeah, I'm gonna finish. So I was just saying that I was not originally part of the morning show with Binary.
Mm.
I actually got fired from the show. Did y'all not see
Oh,
me get fired on
they
my day
fired
off
you.
twice? I got
But were
fired
you guys
twice.
aware? This is my question because I feel like you guys were coming into the now that's disrespect. Well, Max, everybody seems to be disrespectful this morning, except for my ass. I'm not disrespecting anybody. But I'm gonna get back to what I was saying. In the morning, like Ronnie Q had the morning slot. That she had a lot of people over there, and that's how it went. You know what I mean? And then I guess you guys came, or like Binary came with his show, and I believe like Binary was probably trying to cipher, numbers and stuff, and he was going live around the same time. And then so I always felt like YouTube cameras was doing that to her as well. They were like trying to drain her chat, or drain her numbers and stuff. And that shit did happen. It did fucking
But you
happen.
can't put that on me because we're talking about me.
Hmm.
So you have to keep it
Yeah.
on Kim. You're making it about YouTube cameras and Binary and Ghetto and MBK. Again, I was a guest of the show. I didn't even make it through the entire season. Got
So
fired.
they they removed you from the cast.
Yeah,
Hmm.
nigga, I got fired. Nigga, they can't take this mouse. What's good, M. Bernadette? How you doing, boo?
Good morning, Room Shaker, Shakim in the house,
Good
sincere.
morning, respectfully,
And you
M.
back. I said she dropped down. I was like, what
Oh,
happened?
you know what? I couldn't hear, and then I saw I had another window open, so I hate when people do that, so I just dropped and came back up.
Oh. Oh, okay. Did you want to add something to the situation?
Yes, ma'am, I did, and I'm going to be speaking to anybody that speaks to. So I'm not, it may be Shakim, it may be Envy, it could be you, sincere, could you be you, Room Shaker. But I do want to ask one question before I start. Cowboy Rob, do you know who Ronnie Q is?
Yeah, I do.
No, do you? I'm saying, do you really know, or you just know what
Do
you've
I really
seen
know who she
lately?
is?
Yeah,
I I know her as far as the content that she does on YouTube. So no, I
right.
don't know her on a personal level. No.
So there are many of us here in this beefing sector that have been here before it was the beefing sector, and we did not do beef content. Some of us did. I did holistic things and spirituality and being an empath, and Cruiser did church stuff, and Ronnie Q, she did crafting. She did. When I hear somebody cuss her out, it aches my soul because that woman deserves the respect of her being here, not to be cussed out by somebody who ain't been here a hot minute. And I'm not being rude or disrespectful to you.
Talking
I'm
about
just
Ronnie
speaking
Q,
how it
right?
is.
Talking
Yeah,
about Ronnie Q.
I'm
Yeah.
talking about Ronnie Q
Hmm.
because I'd be mad at Ronnie Q. That's my mom. And I ain't even coming up here for her for that.
Hmm.
She mods for me because she's a friend. But I'm coming up here on the last 4 or 5 years I know her doing Christmas challenges, doggy challenge. She is a staple in the beef sector. Everybody know Ronnie Q.
Yeah,
So
they
to
do.
hear this, kind of conversation, and let me add. and this, I'm going to move away from you, Shakim, and this is just a general comment. And
Mm.
I said this over at YTCs. No one can be mad about their audience and who goes live on time. Y'all know how long it's been happening to us? Do y'all,
Mm.
Shakim, do y'all know why they call the trifecta the trifecta? Do you know why they call them that?
No, I have no idea.
Let me tell you, Sugar, they call the trifecta because for the last 3 some odd years, Bless Watkins was here. You may not know her. She'd go live at around 8, 9. Right after her, Nika would go live for about 3, 4, 2, 3 hours. Right after her, Bree would go live for 3, 4 hours. Right after her, his Bible went live the rest of the night. So they became the trifecta when Bless Watkins left because they tore up our airwaves. We never had a chance to come live. Me, Miss T, Velocity, Demetra, even Reed, sometimes none of us had a chance to go live because every time we hit our live button, they were going to be live. They were a master plan. It was the perfect triangle that if you live in that kind of world, I'm more of a sharer. So I can't take the airways up like that just for nothing. But it worked for them, and that's why they call them the trifecta. See, you don't know these things about people, and so you can't quite judge them the way you judging them. So Ronnie Q been around before the
Well, hold on,
trifecta.
and Bernadette,
Go
respectfully,
ahead.
respectfully, I have not
Sure.
made any judgments of Ronnie Q. She came up here with an assumption, right, that I went live intentionally on top of her with binary and ghetto, and that there was some conspiracy to drain her and to take her down. Ronnie Q is not somebody that is a target for me. So instead of asking me, Shakim, did you and Binary set up that show purposely at 7 a.m.? Because you know I go live at 7 a.m. She made a lot of assumptions, and she actually used to be a supporter of mine. So while she
Right.
said that I'm a
Mhm.
bitch, she called me out my name several times. You didn't speak to any of how she treated me. You immediately
No,
went
I
to what
didn't.
I don't know in history that I understand may be important to you. But as far as this interaction with her, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I didn't go
Yeah,
live on top of her.
understood.
She
Duly
doesn't know
noted.
that. So when you
Duly
assume,
noted.
you make an ass out of yourself, and you make an ass out of everybody that supports you. And then she dropped right after she thought she dropped the mic and didn't stay around for my response, my retort,
Well,
anything.
anybody that knows Ronnie Q
Anything
knows
I
she
had to
keep an
say.
internet problem. Anybody who knows Ronnie Q, she keep an internet problem. So that's one thing. But you're right, and I respect how you feel about the cuss out. And I told you how I felt about it, and I respect how you felt about it. You thought it was the right thing for you to do. I did not. Fine. We don't have to agree to disagree. We
Okay,
just
she called me
disagree.
a bitch. I don't. What was the right response to that?
Well, like I said, show some respect. I know sometimes we
Did
all
she show
pop
me
off like
respect?
that.
Did she
But
show
as
me
you went
respect?
way darker, she killed you. You know what? A lot of
I
what you're
went
doing
way
right now,
darker.
the hate is seeping out of
You trying
you.
to
We
tell me
used
how
to
to
like
fight,
you
right?
because you were
You want to
nice
tell me how
and
to think?
funny.
You want
And
to tell
you
me how to
now let
respond?
so
You want to
much
tell me how to
hate. You
interact?
know what you
What else do
are?
you
You
want
a
to tell me
bitter
to do?
nigga. You are a bitter nigga. You are so
And you
bitter
are
about
a
so
bitter
many
bitch.
things.
And
You're
you a
no
bitter
longer the
bitch.
Shakim
And you're a bitter
that we
bitch.
used to know and love. You have turned into
I don't give
something
a fuck
else,
about who
baby.
you used
And
to
I
know and
need
love.
you
I'm
to
talking
check
about this
it.
situation right now. Now, don't
Now,
make me put
as
my good
far
microphone
as,
on, okay?
okay, let's talk
I'm
about
over
the
here chilling with my
situation
good
right now.
pre-roll and I'm going to get
Let's
my hair
talk
cut.
about the
So please,
situation
the
right
mic's
now.
on me. Sincere, can you
Let's
drop
talk
the link
about the
again, boo?
situation right now.
Huh?
Can you drop the
Huh?
link
Let's talk
again, boo?
about the situation right now. Let's talk
Who
about the
wants to come
situation
up
right now.
here?
So, you think people should respect and not go live over top of you when, since the inception of the B sector, the trick of the game is to go live over the other person. See, before we had
I
lives,
gotta switch
you would
that
make
phone.
a video, and then your enemy would make a video, and then you would
Oh,
make a video.
Mac's still in
And
the
then
chat.
when
You
we
not gonna
started
push the link,
doing
Mac?
lives, he would make a live, and you would make a live.
Can I
The
say
whole point
can I
was to
say
go live
something?
on top of each
Can
other.
I say
I
something
don't know
real
what
quick?
special privilege you want, but it ain't gonna happen.
Can I
Go
say
ahead, I'm
something
sorry.
real quick? Can I say something real quick?
Hmm.
Max, why are you in my chat saying things like that? Like, why does
Just
she
get
need to
down. What?
why why does she need to get down? She's expressing herself. She doesn't like the fact that Shakim said what he said to Ronnie Q. And I don't particularly like what he said to Ronnie Q either, but Ronnie Q did say something to him. She spoke and said some words to him. That is just the bottom line of it. That cannot be changed. That happened, and you can't dictate somebody's response. So
Is
look,
this a safe space? Because I'll get down. If this is a safe space or whatever, I'll get down.
what does that
That's
mean?
no problem. I
What
kind
is
of said what I wanted to say anyway. I ain't gonna elongate it
what does
anymore.
that
Oh yeah,
mean?
go ahead and drop down,
Wait,
bitch, because you
no,
want to turn
no,
into a
no,
Karen.
No,
no,
that's
no,
Sincere Talk.
Okay, I'll
no,
be
no.
cool.
Bernadette, Bernadette, do you hear me?
Oh yeah, I'm here.
I'm having a conversation with her, Shakim, so please stop. What does that mean?
That
Because
was
because
typical.
when you come here, right? If you come
Uh
here,
huh.
it's a
Uh huh.
space for you. When Room Shaker
Well,
comes here, it's a space for her. When anybody comes here, it's a space for them. It's only when the conversations go the way they don't like that it becomes about
okay.
safe spaces for people. And this is the thing, like all the words, it's like a whole bunch of words being directed towards me. A whole bunch of
Um,
words. Now, one
for
one
me,
one no, not from you.
okay.
Not from you.
Shame in the scandal. I am nuts. Period. It's certified. I've showed you my medical reports. Do you need me to go? Pill check, bitch. Yeah, I am nuts. Let's go. Anyway, go ahead. I'm an
So my
Aries.
my thing is that I'm understanding, like it's understood. You guys don't like Shakim, fine. You feel like this is like a safe space. Okay, he be other places. I guess that's a safe spaces too, I suppose, or maybe it's just being put on me. I don't know.
Mhm.
Um, oh no, this is this and this and that. Whatever the hell y'all want to put on it. Now it's all I'm scared of Max and all kinds of other shit. Like how could you tell me how long it's gonna take for this book to be written about me? Like, are we close to the end yet?
Well, sweetie, I don't think that way about you. And the only reason why I asked was this his safe space because we all need a safe space. And if it was, I was just going to respect it. I was literally just asking a question. I
Oh,
wasn't making a
I
statement.
don't think he thinks this is a safe space. Shit, they be coming over
Okay,
here
okay,
and
that's
going
all I
through
needed
all
to
kinds of
know.
shit. They
Yeah,
be
because
coming
the
over here
drop down
crazy.
bitch, I got all day. I'm gonna be here with you. That drop down
Um,
bitch shit. Oh no, sir.
I, I,
okay,
I'm
I,
an
Ronnie.
Aries
I
too.
hear,
Ronnie
I
back.
hear,
I
Hey,
know how we
winner.
get down.
I hear. I got cursed out, but would it be from somebody who makes any impact in my life, who affects me and how I live my life when they can't affect how they live their own? Okay, so M. Bernadette, you are absolutely correct, and
Wait, I can't affect what? Because you
you
up here crying
are
about a show from
you are
2024. I don't even think
absolutely
about that morning show.
correct.
I definitely live rent free in your head, water, gas,
You
including
are
car, Georgia
absolutely
Power, and car
you
Xfinity and car Spectrum. Because obviously I live in your motherfucking brain. Are you really serious right now? Really?
you are
Have
absolutely
you lost it?
correct, M. Bernadette, and
Oh yeah, you
therefore
don't want to talk about me. You
and
don't want to talk to me, but you
therefore
want to talk
and
about me. You want to be
therefore
passive aggressive. You're a
and
narcissist, and nobody's impressed by your gaslighting and your psychological manipulation, bitch. And I will
and
Okay,
call
so
you a
nobody's
bitch because
what
you
is
called
impressed.
me
she?
a bitch
Your
What
first.
is
mom,
she
You
right
called me
you're
a
a
about?
bitch
bitch.
first, so I'm gonna
You're a
return
bitch.
that bitch right
You're a
back to sender,
homeless
Okay,
bitch.
bitch.
what is
You're
And
a
she?
now you want to
dirty
act like a
bitch.
victim and a
You're a
Karen, and you're a
unbaby
dumb
breath.
bitch, and you're
You're
a
a
no view getting ass
unbaby
bitch,
breath.
and you
Now
talk
Okay,
I
about Trump and
I
can't get
get
no
the
clicks and views,
views
bitch.
that I
You
want.
get no
I get
clicks and
the
no views,
views
and
that
you want to
I
Shakim,
blame
want.
everybody. Bitch, it's
Shakim,
I
your
get
fault. You're
the
can
boring,
we keep
views.
girl.
directing this
Nobody want to
Look at
listen to
my
conversation?
you in the
my
morning.
numbers.
You put people
Shakim,
to
My
sleep.
I want to
my
hear what she's
Okay.
numbers
saying. What is
are
she saying?
on my
What
videos.
is she
My
right
numbers are
about?
on my videos. You can say I get no numbers all you want. My numbers are represented on every fucking video I've done.
Ronnie Q,
Fuck with it.
what is
Try to fuck with it.
Amber that right about? Like I'm
Try to fuck with it. All of my numbers. You can say what I don't get. Go look at what I get. Nobody gives a fuck about you, unbathed, funky ass, homeless ass, dirty ass nigga.
I don't get a lot
You
of
ain't
numbers.
moved nothing.
I don't think so.
You are not moving a goddamn thing. While you running off at your mouth, since you like
I
to
can't tell. You used
screenshot
to
so
cash
much
at me.
shit,
You used to cash
since
at me, so I
you
don't remember being homeless and
show a
dusty and
receipt,
bumming.
show a receipt where you
I can
ever
show
got
it.
it.
It ain't
Show
hard. You
show a
definitely sent me some money
show a
before.
See,
You
receipt.
are a
this is
fan,
when the work
girl.
shows up.
Show a
You
receipt.
are a
You are
This
I
is when
will never like you.
fan. This is
Yeah,
what a
I'm waiting
disgruntled
on
here we
fan
those
go.
receipts.
sounds and sounds
We're
like and
waiting on
feels
those
like.
receipts.
You're
We're
just
waiting
mad
on the
nobody wants
receipt.
to watch your
We're waiting
politics
on the
content.
receipt.
I would
We're
Nobody
like to
waiting
wants to
on
hear
the
hear
what
you
the
receipt.
talk about
point is.
Trump.
We're
Ronnie Q
waiting
was
on the
trying to
Okay,
make.
receipt.
okay, go ahead,
We're
sincere. I'm
waiting on the
sorry.
we're gonna wait on that receipt because you know I ain't never like you. You tried to come in my
Do
chat
you want to? Do you
to
want to
get a
put some money on
membership,
it? How much you
and
want
I
to bet?
told
How
you
much you want to
do
bet?
not give me no membership.
How
Was you
much?
sending
How
me?
much do you want to
Was
bet that
me
you ain't never sent me
refunding
a
your
cash app?
membership? Was I refunding
Answer
your
the question.
membership?
It
Was I
doesn't matter.
refunding
I'm
your
asking you a
membership?
direct question about a cash app. You're saying you
Was
never
I
sent me a cash
refunding
app.
your membership?
How
Was I
much?
refunding?
How much do you want
Oh,
to
I
bet
had a
that
Show
membership.
the
you
receipt.
never sent me no
Show the receipt.
money? That's the
Show the
Yes, I
question.
receipt.
did.
No, I'm
Show the
asking you,
receipt.
how much do you want to bet? Because I
Show
could show it right
a
now. So let's
receipt
make some
right now.
bets.
We're
Let's put
waiting.
some money
We're
on the
waiting.
table. How much do you want
We're,
to bet that I got a receipt
I'm
of
not
your
putting
of you
nothing
cash
on.
app and me?
I ain't putting
Okay, you
nothing
don't want
on.
to put no money on it. Okay,
Show the
Trump supporter,
receipt.
Republican, fake ass
Show
Democrat,
the
fake
receipt.
ass motherfucking
Yeah.
Negro,
Anyway, that
NAAACP ass bitch. You
sincere,
don't got nothing to
sincere,
talk about. Just like you ain't got nothing to talk
sincere,
about on that dead ass
and
channel.
you
Puta,
have no
cállate la boca.
receipt.
Can
Pongo
I?
en
You
tu
have
boca,
I
no
would like to
Rita,
receipt,
ask.
fea,
and
Okay,
gordita.
you
I
have
would
no
like
Chinga
to
tu
ask.
receipt,
padre, bitch.
I would like
and you
to ask
have no
Max a
receipt,
question real quick.
hoe.
If you guys don't mind, I'd like to ask Max a question. Why are you participating in my chat with your rude fucking ass? And you ain't hit the link to have a conversation with me. Talking about what y'all told me about. Do you know this nigga be all over the place? He be at Brianna's, he be at YouTube cameras, he be at other places, being the same fucking Shakim that he is
Being the
right the
same
fuck
fake
now.
ass bitch he is, doxing
Bitch, are
people
you a
and
fake Trump
like the
supporter, fake
scammer.
Democrat, fake
I'm.
politically wise,
I ain't
fake
never.
Oracle? You ain't got no IQ over
Nobody.
there, bitch. You over
Nobody
there on some
ever.
basic ass
If you
motherfucking
think
news world
I'm a
media
Trump
coonery ass
supporter,
bitch,
that's
Is
and it
your
not
ain't
a Trump
you fault.
supporter.
working. You
If
mad you ain't getting
you
no views.
think
You still
I'm a
crying about a
Trump
show
supporter,
from
you
2024.
would be
I never gave
wrong
a
with
fuck
your
about your
IQ.
channel. I didn't
If
even
you
watch you.
think
So why would
I'm a
I go
Trump
live on top
supporter,
of a bitch
that
I don't
shows
give a fuck
who
about?
has a
Bitch, I
low
can say whatever
IQ.
the fuck I want to say. You will get
If
no
you
respect from
think
me because you
I
didn't give
am a
no respect. If
Trump
you want to
supporter,
get respect, guess
that
what you got to
shows
do?
who has the
Guess
low
what you got to
IQ.
do? I don't give a fuck if you a Trump
If
supporter, a
you
Biden
think
supporter,
I am
JF
a
Kennedy
Trump
supporter, bitch.
supporter,
My
well,
point
that's
is,
what you
whatever
said.
content you're
The
doing
point, your
about
point
him,
is
it ain't hitting
you
no
have no
algorithms. It ain't
idea
making no
what
noise.
you're talking.
It ain't getting no impressions. They getting millions of views off Trump, and you can't eat, and you ain't got no big piece of
I
chicken,
don't
and you
need
ain't got
to.
no large
I
red
don't
beans and
need to
rice and
eat
a
off of
biscuit.
YouTube.
Whose fault is
Unlike
that?
you.
Your fault because you
Unlike
need to
you.
step up your
I
game,
don't
get
You
more
need
do
to eat
entertaining,
talk.
off
The
of
more
generate
you
some
YouTube.
talent,
sabotage
generate
yourself.
a dialogue, bust your
Wait, what did
motherfucking
you
life
Let him
up.
say,
not, let
Bernadette?
Step
him
your
have
Unlike
his
pussy
say.
up,
you.
ho.
Wait a
Unlike
minute.
you.
Step
No,
What
your
did you?
pussy
you.
up.
Hey,
No,
hey,
step.
Step your
hey,
No,
pussy
pussy
hey,
up.
up.
hey,
Hold
hey,
on.
hey.
Hold
What
on.
did you
Hold on.
say, in
Hold
Bernadette?
on. Step
I
your
said,
pussy
let
up.
him handle himself because what he's doing is not getting him any further than he really wants to be. And if his job is to slide down a razor blade into the lemon juice, then you can go ahead and do that. But doing it while attacking other women, it's not gonna happen. Stop it.
She attacked me first. So if a woman
Step
attacks
your
me, she will
pussy
be
up.
attacked.
Step it.
I
No, I
don't
You
have
told
to
you
know,
be
fat.
quiet
I
and take
told you
abuse from
I
fat.
didn't
nobody.
say be
Male,
I
quiet.
female,
told you
alien,
I
fat.
didn't say
shapeshifter,
be
or
quiet. You
reptilian.
don't know how to
Anybody can
talk.
get it over here,
Did
bitch.
I
All
say
aliens
be
included. Bitch, I
quiet?
fight demons every day.
Listen, you
Bitch,
can
I
you
fight
can
spirits
Where's
and
that
all kind of
receipt?
creatures.
congratulations.
Bitch, on
Where's
Let
all
that
them do
levels.
all
receipt?
So
that
I don't give a fuck
runaway
Show
about
the
her
acting you
having an X
receipt.
want.
chromosome.
At the
If you
Show
end
come
of
the
up
the
here
receipt.
day, I'm
disrespectful, I will
still
put you
gonna
in your motherfucking
Show
stand.
place.
the
You
You
don't
no
receipt.
view
need to
getting
be
ass bitch.
Show the
respectful.
You know
cash
You know
impression
app.
what?
having ass
Where's
bitch.
the
You
cash app
Oh,
$3
receipt? Where's
AdSense
the
having
cash
ass
app
bitch.
receipt? Where's
You
the cash
has
app
been
receipt?
ass
oh,
Where's the
bitch.
cash
Hang
app
it up.
receipt?
You're
Where's
a
the cash
Saturday
app
Night
receipt?
Live
Where's the
spoof.
cash app
Nobody
receipt?
want to hear
Where's
you
the
talk
cash
about
app
Trump.
receipt? Where's
Poof.
the cash?
You might as well go get back.
Fine and dark and handsome, the boy from South Detroit came on singing. I can't keep my panties from dropping. It's so fly, fly. Moving too fast to hurt yourself. I can't keep up with all the lies you tell yourself. You kinda cute, but ain't too much to play yourself.
Okay.
And he's
Everybody
still
Cash
not
App
gonna get
receipt.
no numbers,
Where's the
and
Cash App
everybody
eh,
gonna
receipt?
go live on
somebody
Where's
top
the
else
of him.
calm
Cash App
down
receipt?
first,
Where's the
please.
Cash App receipt?
He made
Now,
Oh, they
himself look
blocked
like a
me.
I was
fool
talking
I
to
because
don't know
the
who blocked. I don't know.
chat.
nobody's still gonna support him, and nobody is still gonna come over there and say because he hadn't said shit nicely. Now, what I
Okay.
did not say you couldn't talk. I did not say you couldn't get back at her. It was just the level that you went to. That's all I was talking about. And now you done disrespecting me to that level. We good. We good. I see you, little boy.
You disrespected me when you downplay my feelings as a man. This is what you
Ain't
need to learn.
nobody downplay your
You don't get
feelings
to
as a
come
man.
up
I
here
fought
and
for you
downplay what I said as a man. My
Boy, you ain't
response
no
doesn't have to go through your approval process, bitch.
man.
You don't
You
dictate how the
ain't
fuck
no
I
man.
respond to a bitch
You're not
disrespecting
a
me.
man.
You're not my
You're
mother.
not
You're
a
not my
man.
grandmother. You are not
You're
my
not a
ancestor.
man.
You are not my
You're not
nature.
a
You are not
man.
my God. So you don't
You
get to
are not
dictate
a
Yaman,
how I
man.
respond to a
You
bitch
are not a
calling me a
Yaman,
man.
bitch. We can
You
all be
Yaman,
still wear
bitches up here. We
costumes
can
to
Yaman.
call you. You
bed.
slow. Take
You
your
still
Your
motherfucking
wear
mood
daddy did.
stabilizers,
costumes to
bitch.
bed.
Take
Auntie,
your
your
You
daddy
bipolar and
still
your
did.
rapping Nicki
schizophrenic and your
Minaj. You
Auntie,
narcissistic
your
still say
daddy
you
personality
in
did.
the
disorder ass.
concert.
Need a
Auntie,
Ain't
your daddy
nobody
motherfucking
in the
did.
room with
psychiatrist,
you.
Auntie, your
All
daddy
expeditiously.
I heard
did.
Go
you
talk
Did
to
speaking
your
your doctor,
daddy
Spanish,
bitch.
and all you
Go
know do
talk
did
to
is
your
whoop
dance
doctor
your
and
and
speak
read
ass?
your
Spanish.
Bible, bitch.
You
Auntie,
got
your
This ain't
own
what you
15
want,
daddy
different
ho.
did.
fucking
This ain't what
Auntie,
you
your
personalities.
want,
And
own
ho.
every
daddy
You
did.
don't
personality
want
in
none of
every
this, ho.
town.
Auntie, your
Now,
Nigga,
own
you
Ronnie
ain't
Q
daddy
ain't
gonna
no
did.
move
innocent
nowhere
angel.
and
Ronnie
shake
Your
Q is a
own
nothing
demon
in
daddy
the
that
beef
did.
tried to
sector.
Auntie,
motherfucking
your
Check
clout
it
own
out.
chase,
daddy
and she's
did.
Nigga, you
bitter.
still
They
Auntie,
said
wear
your
I'm
own
bitter.
costumes to
daddy
I'm
did.
bed,
bitter.
little boy.
Auntie, your
You
own
I'm
wear
bitter.
daddy
I'm the
did.
little
costumes to
boy, but you
bed.
acting
Auntie,
like a
You
your
little
own
girl
rapping
right
Nicki
now,
daddy did.
girl.
Minaj.
You're
You're
not
Auntie,
a
not a
your
woman. You're
man.
not a
own
lady.
You're
daddy
You're not
not
a
a
did.
queen.
man.
You're not a
Auntie,
You
your
motherfucking
own
ain't
Neptune,
you
daddy did.
ain't,
Betty.
I ain't
You
never
are
been a
not
queen.
Your
Queen
own
Bitch, I'm
daddy
a
Sheba.
did.
Bitch, you
warrior.
ain't
I ain't
Nefertiti, ho.
never been a
You ain't
queen.
Hatshepsut,
I
bitch.
ain't never
You
been a
ain't the wife of
queen.
Ramesses
I'm
the
a
Fourth,
warrior,
bitch.
nigga.
You ain't
Know
produced
the
no
difference.
kingdoms.
You
You ain't got
think
no
you know this
legacy.
little
You ain't got
hopped up
no statue. You ain't got no
psychobabble about me?
monuments.
Nigga, that
Well, if
ain't
you so great, where your
shit.
monuments?
That ain't
If you
shit.
so great, where your monuments? Is all I'm saying.
You
Where's
ain't
Ronnie Q
shit,
monuments?
man. You
Where are
hustle
your
with four
statues,
women. You
bitch?
are not
Where
a
are
man.
the people that
You
had to
are not
idolize and
a
worship
man.
your bust and your
And
appearance
the
and your wisdom and your knowledge? Where are your followers at?
man.
Let's
You're
talk to them. Get them on the
a
line.
Did your
pretending
Get
daddy
in
your
did
followers on
pull
the
pajamas.
up your
line.
You're
ass?
not
Ronnie Q, get your
acting like
subscribers
Uncle
on the
Sam
line.
Your
Let's talk,
ass?
wearing
girls,
boxing
because you're
gloves.
not
You're
ladies
the
and you're
little
not
boy who
women.
showed
And
up in
I'm not
Vegas
Your
confused
ass
with a
about what
pull
a
up.
real
duffel
woman
bag
Your
is.
full
daddy
of
I
did.
know what
some
a real woman is.
Your
some
I
ass
know what a
plastic
grown
bag.
pull up.
woman
You're the
is.
little
Listen,
I
boy
know what a
lift your
that
matriarch
ass
cannot
is.
up.
stay in
And
I
his
I
know
own
was
what
mad
home.
because
a
You're
motherless
the
your
little
figure
boy
daddy
feels
was
that
like,
going up
and
has
I
here.
know what it
nothing to
sounds
show
like,
for
and I
himself
give
except
respect
this.
to
And you're
respect.
fucking
So
this
a
up.
motherfucking
You're
loudmouth
fucking
gutter
it up.
snipe ass
Every
bitch who
single
gotta
day
come
you come
online
on,
and act like a
your
fucking
bitter
Karen,
ass
all
is
because she
spewing
got that
hate.
ass beat,
First you was
all because you
11,
got that
then you
ass
was
beat,
drunk,
all because you got
now
that
you
ass beat in
whatever
the
in the
numbers.
bank.
Now
Nigga,
you
sit
want to
the
be
fuck
mad and take
down
up for a
and
ass bit
shut
ass
up.
bitch
Don't
that got
ever say
rejected
that
by her
bitch
own
all the
sector.
motherfucking
She's
day.
pathetic.
Who do you
She's a
think you
joke.
are?
She don't
You
mean
ain't
nothing to
nobody.
nobody,
Somebody should
and we
go
don't give
live
a
over
fuck
top of you.
about her
I hope
content.
they
Deal with it,
all
little
go
girl,
live
old
over
lady.
top of
Did
you.
you take your mood
All your
stabilizer
shit,
today? Did you take your
Wait,
motherfucking
stinking,
nebulizer,
wait,
stinking,
bitch?
wait. Hold
Did you
on,
go to
hold
an
on.
stinking right
acupuncturist,
now,
Hold
hoe?
on for
nigga.
a
Did you go
second.
Nigga,
look
Hold
up
on for a
how
openly
to not
second.
be
talking
bipolar,
I have a
bitch?
about
question.
your
I have
mama.
a
I
question.
heard
Ronnie
about your
Q.
cycle,
Ronnie
so
Q.
I heard about
Wait.
it all. So I was giving you
Hold
grace,
on a
Shakim.
second. Hold on for 1 second. Ronnie Q, that's you in the chat, right?
Yeah,
That's you with the R?
yeah,
Oh, okay. I'm like, don't you
yeah.
normally have your face? This must be a
Mm-mm.
different page.
No, I'm on my phone on the chat.
Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah,
like, well, it looks different.
yeah. It's a
Okay,
different
can
avatar.
everybody calm down now? Because I feel like everybody's been coming at each
Well,
other.
Shakim, didn't your daddy stick
Mm.
armor facts up your ass? Isn't that
Oh,
where
oh
yours
my
is?
Lord.
Isn't that
I'm
where
done. I
yours
gotta
is?
go on that.
No,
I'm
let
done.
her say it
Oh,
sincere. It's
oh,
fine. I'm not
okay.
triggered. Go
Isn't
ahead.
that
What'd you
where
say
it
my
is?
daddy did?
Yeah. Didn't
He
Crazy.
he
did what?
your ass? Isn't that where your little special medal is? Got stuffed up your ass by your daddy, and you think somebody gives a fuck what you think about them? Bitch, your
Mm,
family don't want shit to do with you. Your daddy
mm.
sticking dicks up your ass, or was it a pow pow, or was it a pow pow he stuck up your ass when he found out that you spreading it for people for a little bit of change? You piece of trash, nigga. Nobody gives a fuck about what you think of me. At least I can change my content. And bitch, nobody gives a fuck of what you think about my numbers, bitch. I don't live off of YouTube. I don't live off of the attention of people on YouTube. I give information, you stupid hoe. You have none to give. Okay, in Bernadette, this
What books have you read lately? When the last time you produced an
in
11-hour
Bernadette,
audiobook of the Gnostic Bible, the Emerald
where are
Tablets?
your
What
degrees?
what
Where
works
are
have
your
you
college
produced?
degrees? Where are your
Now you want
college
to make it
degrees?
about degrees, but we're not
Where
talking about
are your
degrees. We talk
college
about
degrees?
intelligence. You said I don't have
Yeah,
nothing to offer and I have no information. And
we're
you said I
talking
have no
about what
knowledge, girl,
we're
little
talking
girl,
about.
5-year-old girl,
Where
and a
are
60-year-old
where
dilapidated
are
big
your
chin
degrees?
bitch.
Where
No,
are
what
your
have you read
degrees?
lately? You
Where are
making it
your
about
degrees?
degrees. See
Where
that
are
they
your
moving the
degrees?
goalposts now.
Where are your
Look how she
degrees?
moving the ghost.
Where are
Now it's
your
about
degrees?
degrees.
Where are
Now
your
it's about
degrees?
degrees.
Where
Now it's
is
about
your degree?
degrees.
Do
It's
you
about
even have a
degrees now.
diploma?
It's
Do you
about
even
degrees
have a
now.
diploma?
It's about
Is it
degrees. I
about
thought it
books
was about
now? Is
information
it
and
about
knowledge.
books now?
So which
Is it
one is
about
it? Is it
books
about the
now?
degrees
Is
that
it
I
about
got or
books
don't got?
now?
Or is
No.
it about how much
Where's
knowledge I
your
got?
degree?
Because
You
at the
don't
end of the
have
day,
no
you
knowledge.
yet to
You
produce more
have
work
no
than me.
knowledge.
So I
You
can
have
change my content.
oh
I have a whole nother channel with
based
more
on what?
subscribers than you,
Based on
with a
what?
bigger audience
Based
than
on
you.
what?
I get
Based
paid more on that channel than you.
based on
I
what?
do
How you know
books
what
on
I
that
get paid?
channel and get paid for it. I'm a
Who is it?
professional narrator,
Who is
bitch. Who has
Oh,
paid you
we
to
saw
read
your
anything? You
we saw
motherfucking
we
stumbling,
saw
bumbling,
the
stuttering,
Nigerian
stammering ass bitch.
we
You
saw
can't
the
even read
Nigerian
and
This
do
is
dialogue and do
we saw
narration
your
properly, bitch. You don't
we
speak
saw
well
your
at all. You extra stumbling,
where's
big
the
fumbling,
receipt? Where's
three
the
trend
receipt?
Rasputia built
Where's
ass
the
bitch.
receipt?
You don't
You
talk well. You don't speak well. You're not
that
entertaining, and
that
your
no
content is
clothes
garbage.
haven't
That's why you
been
get no
wearing
views.
for the
That's why you don't
Shakim.
get no
Oh,
assets. That's why
Shakim.
nobody gives a fuck
where
about you, hoe.
Shakim.
where's
Shakim.
the
Yes,
where's the
sincere.
proof?
Just for a
Where's the
second,
proof?
right?
My
Let
numbers are
Barbecue say what
hold
she
on.
needs to
My
say.
numbers are on my chat.
You want me to go on mute? I'll go on mute for you. Go ahead.
Just for a second, please.
All of this, you get no numbers. Anybody can go over there and look at my numbers and see that you are a lying, sad ass bitch. And the fact of the matter is, I wanted to talk to M. Bernadette because M. Bernadette said exactly how it goes. See, they didn't figure out to go live on top of people. They were told to go live on top of because they weren't going to get their lazy asses out of the bed. You remember Jay Dunn and Ness, they decided to do a morning show and they did
Mm,
one show and they could not get their lazy asses out of the bed. So let's be real clear. M. Bernadette is spot on in the whole way that this beef sector was working. And
mm,
God forbid somebody found a way to do something where they wouldn't get off their funky ass to do themselves. They sent these do bitches, these pay boys over there to do the dirty work. And now they are ostracized by the same motherfucker that they operated and used to do an operation. So it's just
mm.
really funny how all of this shit work out. But unlike them bitches, I have more to talk about than dumb shit in the beef sector because there
Mm.
is so much going on in the world. See, if you can reinvent yourself, I don't give a fuck what a motherfucker who don't bathe have to say about me about a motherfucking YouTube AdSense check. I don't live off an AdSense check. Can you say the same? Oh, you don't live. You live in your car. You live off of a petrol.
Okay, so I just want to say this that you guys both have been gunning for each other, taking little shots. But you did initially when you came up here, Ronnie Q, you kind of took a couple of shots at him. So that's why he responded the way he did. But let's get back to it though. So in the
Yeah,
morning,
I definitely. Go ahead. Go ahead.
go ahead. What did you want to say?
Who don't
Because you
take
know.
shots at who don't take shots at a motherfucker that is scouring around people's social media and putting their children up? Who
Okay,
don't
so
take
who are
that
you
shit
talking
like
about?
that?
Who
I'm
are you
talking about
talking?
him. I'm talking
No,
about
no.
him.
Are you talking about Max? And that when you're saying putting children's
Yes.
pictures, okay. So I'll talk to you about that more, but that's I don't think that's exactly the dynamic because they're saying that he gave a members live, and there's few people that don't like Shakim that has memberships, and I think a couple of people would have screenshotted that and posted that up. He's saying that he didn't give a members live, but he did speak on Max far as her
But you
parenting.
said you were in the live. Didn't you say you were in the live when he was talking about her children?
No, okay, yes. So there's two different things. Which part are you talking about? Are you talking about
Uh,
pictures or are you
so
talking about him talking about her parenting? Not talking about
I'm
her
ta-
children, but talking about her parenting.
I'm
Which one?
talking about the pictures.
Okay, that's the thing. He is saying that he did not give a members live. And so, and I'm saying, this is what I'm saying. In a members live, right? There's people that are in them in his members live that don't like Shakim. And they're specifically there to get whatever information they can to talk about whatever. I think Kyle's is like one of the people that's part of his membership, but I could be
What
wrong about that.
what were the
Um,
Yeah,
pictures
he's
though?
definitely a member, and so is Dimples, and I got plenty of haters. So
okay,
where's the
can
receipts?
I
You
finish?
believe? I'm sorry, sister. Go
Can
ahead.
I finish? So what I'm saying is that it seems to me that a couple of people would have got that whatever happened in that members live, and it would have been posted immediately.
Don't
Now,
she have the pictures? Weren't they given to her?
so somebody came down in Jay Wilson's live and said that Shakim gave a members only and sent her wherever to get like some pictures or screenshots. Now, I don't know how many people was it, one person, multiple people, whatever. But what I'm questioning is that as much as they dislike Shakim, how come they didn't put it on a wall or make it a commentary? Like they would
But
have sent.
sincere. Let's
Mhm.
keep it a buck. You let a motherfucker keep running and keep lying. You get all your ducks in a row, and you let a motherfucker keep lying like this. I sent him cash app, bitch. Please,
What are you
you
talking
let
about?
the
Me?
motherfucker. No. Uh, you just let a motherfucker keep lying.
Oh, you say
So
you as in general? Okay, I get
you
it.
you
Yeah.
if you know that you have the receipts, let a motherfucker keep lying, just like he was lying about the receipts that King Romans turned around and showed yesterday. See, he was lying about that. So everybody know Bree's a big dumb bitch. So that the simple fact that he sits up under her playing in her face while striking her channel, and then the receipts were thrown out, and then all of these motherfuckers don't have shit to say because they've been played like the fools that they have always been. It's been obvious that they are. But nobody cares about that dumb shit.
You
Uh,
big O.
where where are the motherfucking pictures?
Well, you talking about with Max, right?
Right.
Okay. Max got a she posted a picture and she's saying it's a screenshot. I'm saying like I don't no, it's not that I don't believe Max. No, I believe her. Right? But I feel like somebody sent that to her, one specific person to stir the pot more between her and Shakim. Her and Shakim, she
No,
said, huh?
but
Oh,
sincere,
uh-huh.
sincere. How I don't think that anybody would send her a picture to stir a pot between herself and Shakim. I think that if anything, if her children were involved in the leaking of her children information or photos were involved on a private a members only live, it would be to warn her. I don't think that is trying to stir the pot. See, the pot would be stirred on someone divulging children in a private chat because they too fucking scared to do this illegal shit in an open chat. And
So you
if
don't think
when
anybody, you don't think
if
anybody in the members
why
only
would they
like,
be stirring the pot? They're warning her.
no, I'm
That
saying, well, go ahead,
I
Ronnie Q,
do,
then I'll
I
finish when
do,
you're done.
I do believe that there are people who are so silly enough who will pay to hate. I understand what you're saying. I understand that some people will pay to hate, to even pay a membership price to be able to hate on you and bring something up about you. I do believe that. But if
Mhm.
that person then sees something that is done bad about you in that chat and they come and tell you, I don't think that's considered stirring the pot. I consider that warning you.
Okay, duly noted that you consider that. Now, what I'm trying to say is that he supposedly gave a members live and had pictures of Max's children up there, right? And so there are members there. Wouldn't there be like a whole bunch of witnesses to the situation?
Yeah, I don't disagree.
Okay, and if you have people who hate watch you, like and have memberships, and they're specifically right to like see and check out what's happening in your life, and they know things happen in these members' life, wouldn't it be multiple people who would have said something to her? And then, just as petty as they are, right, because they don't like Shakim, wouldn't they had got on a fucking community post or or anything and be like, man, this just happened in Shakim's.
Everybody don't have community walls. Everybody
Mhm.
don't. post on community walls. We will wait for the receipts to fall because stalking. But what I will not say is that this shit is terribly disturbing, and this little elf is going to get his wig.
It is fucking disturbing because if he did that, right, if that's what you claim, I don't agree with it. And I've been saying to him all fucking day, like, man, and he has, what's up with it? What's up with the situation? Because I feel like Max is a good mother. I feel like Max is invested in her children, and I think she really cares about her children. Now, there was also something that was brought up by Young, because Young had mentioned, well, she said she doesn't feel like this is some
You know you don't take Young seriously any other time. So if you about to take Young seriously, uh, I'm gonna have to get at you because you cannot take Young seriously. Go ahead. I interrupted.
um well, I do this to Kyos real quick, but I want to relay the message to you. He's saying that don't waste your time communicating with me. But that's the summation of it. Because I don't get it.
Listen, he did the same thing and lied that he wasn't the one who struck Bree Channel, and he kept up the lie, kept up the lie,
Why do
kept
you
up
keep saying that I struck Brianna's channel?
lie,
What proof
kept up the
convince
lie,
you of that?
kept up the lie. He kept up the lie, kept up the lie, and
Why would I flag Brianna? Answer that.
then
What
when
would
the
I flag
receipt,
Brianna for?
then they all
The receipt was proven to be fake.
about
So what
that.
you got? What
Where
else you got?
the receipts were proven to be real. What you got?
No, they were proven by Goosey
You
as
got
well as Octavius, as well as me. Anybody can go search Team YouTube's history on YouTube. I'm on Twitter. So there are no dialogues from December 9th with Shakim about Brianna's channel. It doesn't exist. They've yet to prove such. So again, what proof do you have that I flagged Brianna other than your
have
feelings?
the
Go ahead.
receipts that were shown. I have the receipts that were shown.
They were
Nobody
proven to be fake already. So what else
I
do you have besides those fake receipts? Go ahead.
Boosie and Octavius work for Team YouTube. I don't. I didn't
No,
see any.
I didn't say they work for Team YouTube.
I
But go
didn't see
ahead.
anything that Goosey produced. But I know you cannot be trusted. You said you got fired on a day off, and then when I said something, I didn't. Guests cannot be fired from a show. That's what you said up here because you're so stupid and you're such a liar that you said that you were a guest on the show, but you got fired on your day off. Guests don't get fired, dummy.
If you want to be pedantic and take every little word and only use it in one
Guests
context, then
don't
fine.
get
I
fired.
was a co-host for the show,
Guests
but you looped me
don't
in with
get
binary. You're the
fired.
one that looped me in the same box and
Guests
painted me with the
don't
same
get
brush that you
fired.
paint everybody else with, right? But you didn't know, you weren't paying enough attention
I
to
didn't
know
give a
that I
fuck.
had serious problems. Yeah, you didn't, because you're only concerned about your feelings like a child. But if
No,
you
I'm
actually
only concerned
understood the
about
entirety
what
of a thing, you would
I
understand that I have serious issues with binary. I had no idea that it had anything to do with
you
you,
sat up there
because
and kept
again,
on the
you
show
are not somebody that I'm going to go live on top of and sabotage for what? I don't
because
have
you
a problem with you. I don't know you.
respect. You don't respect.
Binary thinks that
I
way.
care what you think about
Binary is the one in
you
competition
think.
with women.
I care
Binary is the one.
what
No,
you
I
think
don't.
about
No,
me,
I
and you
don't.
don't
I
respect
did not.
yourself.
I
And
went
you're
live in the
sitting
morning
up
because I
there
had to
with
work at nine
someone
o'clock. You
who
dumb
had a
bitch. I had to be
restraining
clocked into
order.
my
You've
government job
never
at
had
9
a job.
a.m. So
You've never
binary
had
show
a
just happened
job.
to fit
You
my
dumb bitch.
schedule. It had
You've
nothing to do
never
with you, you
had a
irrelevant
job. You
non-factor.
dumb
Never been
bitch.
a never will
You've
matter. Never
never
did
had a
matter. Could die
job.
again and be
You
born
dumb
again.
bitch.
Bitch, you
You've
could die
never had
again
a
and be
job, you
born
dumb
again
bitch.
and die
I'm
again and be
don't
born
you
again and be
have that work
resurrected
today?
again, and you still will be
Oh,
a
Don't you have to
non-motherfucking
be
real
factor
at
quick.
work?
ass
Can I
bitch.
say something? I would like to say something real quick. Kyos, I need you to come down in your other page so I can fucking block your ass from that one too. Please do. And the rest of you that feel away, just come on down so I can just pop, 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 pop your ass from my fucking chat. Okay? Because I'm being really fair across the board. And Ronnie Q should be able to attest to that. I'm presenting things in a very logical way. If he did a thing to her, to Max, right? We're talking about Max. If he did that to Max, that's fucked up, is wrong, and I don't agree with it any kind of way. But why, when you niggas who be in his lives and be in his goddamn members only lives. And there's other people who've been in the members only live, and there's fucking members, and everybody ain't for shot Kim. How come ain't nobody speaking to the authenticity of this shit?
Because sometimes you gotta let a liar lie, sincere. Sometimes you
Oh,
just gotta
okay.
motherfucker let the motherfucker put the rope over his own neck and stand on his tippy toes off of a high tree branch.
Hey, Muffy.
Eh,
So
You're
also,
giving
what?
them a lot of
so
credit.
everybody who was
What?
in,
Mhm.
we're going from the space that live occurred. So everybody who was in that live, except for one person, say the person that wanted to tell Max. Everybody else is hush mouth because they want to see him hang.
But did anybody say it didn't happen? It's okay. So there's three spectrums. There's hush mouth. They said it did happen, or they say it didn't happen. But did anybody say no? That never happened.
Yes, my member Empress Melanin actually dropped down earlier and
Yeah, she
confirmed
did say
that
that.
I haven't done a membership live in months actually because I've been very busy writing a book called Call Us by Our Names. It's out February 1st for Black History
Sincere,
Month. So yes,
Ooh,
I don't have
Max
time to
is
go
trying to
live.
calm down.
sincere,
Max
I
has
don't.
been trying to hit
Go
my
ahead.
thing,
sincere.
but she doesn't want to talk. She wants to see me go through some things, right? This is like, the coup de grace, if you will.
I,
So let, so let's let's so
sincere,
let's let's so let's hit the crescendo. Let her go on and watch.
sincere.
Uh-huh.
Uh, mm, I, you and Max are gonna have to work this out, because I don't understand the simple fact that
Mm-hmm.
we can get one person. So we saw. When you have a membership, do you sometimes miss people's membership lives? You didn't even know they had a membership live, and you have to go back to the
Mm-hmm.
membership live. Are we gonna pretend like everybody's dumb and crazy? But if
No.
but if the person had a membership live and you missed it, and then they turn around and delete the membership live, you have never missed the membership live, and you don't know you have because the motherfucking scary ass bitch deleted it, and you
But
don't know it
somebody
ever
there,
happened. But
somebody
that's
was.
Who's a
that's
scary
the
ass bitch?
only
Who's
one.
scared?
I'm
That's
just
Scared
the
of
saying
what?
somebody
only
had to
one.
Scared of
be.
who?
I'm just
That's
Scared
saying.
of who?
the only one.
Scared of
Okay,
what? Scared of what? And scared of who?
excuse me.
Scared of
I'm sorry,
Somebody had
sincere.
to
I'm not
be
trying to
there,
scared of
right?
overtalk you, but she
scared
keeps
of getting
dragging
a
me.
job.
She keeps
Scared of
dragging me,
getting a
but then you
job.
keep talking to
Somebody.
her
Scared of
in the
getting a
middle.
job.
You see what I'm
I
Scared
would
of
like
saying?
to
getting a
say this.
job.
I would like to
Scared of
say
getting a
this.
job.
I would like to say this, please. Somebody had to be there. Maybe it was just maybe the one person was there, the person who sent Max the picture, the screenshots. Maybe that was the only person. There was nobody else there in the members live. Nobody.
Sincere, I just wanted to come up and have a little talk with you about the foolishness of this little troll over here. This dirty,
Stop addressing me, bitch. Every
this
time you address me, you will be addressed. You don't get to address me while I sit up here and be
troll,
quiet, bitch. Unless
this
sincere want me to
dirty,
leave, because I gotta go
filthy
get my haircut anyway.
troll.
So let me go get my
You have
haircut and let her go
I
off
got
about how she
dragged
feel
into
about
it. I
me
got
and how
blamed.
I hurt her
go suck
feelings.
some
I
dick.
hurt
Go
her
suck
feelings
some
and
dick
slow her
to get
subscribers.
$20.
Why don't you get some dick? Because it sounds
Go
like you ain't
suck
had no
some
dick since
dick.
the civil rights
Go
movement,
suck
bitch.
some
You ain't
dick
had no dick
and
since
get
they
enough
freed the
money
slaves in the Emancipation Proclamation
to
and the
get a
Declaration of the
fucking
Independence of It.
haircut.
You ain't got no
Negro
dick since
bitch.
motherfucking Columbus
Go.
touched down off of that ship.
We're
Ain't
waiting. We're
nobody
waiting
broke
on
and
that
dusted but
receipt.
you, Big
We're
Chin.
waiting
You
on
the one
that
over there
receipt.
coloring and
We're
doing kind of
waiting on
knitting and
that
thrifting
receipt.
and
We're
over there
waiting
trying to
on
sew
that
motherfucking
receipt.
blankets, bitch,
We're
and doing
waiting on
coloring
that
books.
receipt.
Go play with your
We're
coloring book
waiting
and your
on
markers and your
that
crayons,
receipt.
bitch.
I don't
Go play
color.
with your
Shaham,
toys.
That shows
Go
how
find something
stupid
safe to
you
do.
are. That
she's
shows how
married.
stupid you are.
She's
I
married.
don't
What you say,
and I
sincere?
don't
She's
do
married.
coloring. And I don't do
You said
coloring.
she's married?
And I don't do
Yes.
coloring. And I
What does
don't
that
do
mean?
coloring. And
That don't
I
mean you
don't
getting
do
dick
coloring. And I don't
at
do
all.
and I don't do
You don't
coloring.
get dick though. You
And
don't get
I
dick at
don't do
all. So don't
coloring.
tell me to
And
get
I
dick. Are
don't
you
do coloring.
projecting?
And
Are you
I don't do
projecting
coloring.
about
And I
dick?
don't
Because
do
I don't have
coloring.
a problem
So
with dick,
you're just
balls,
loud and
booty,
wrong.
ass,
Loud and wrong.
nothing at all.
Loud and
In fact,
wrong.
my phone, I got
She
Loud
300
and
unread
wrong.
she doesn't
messages.
do
Just
that's
So
her
are
loud
you
and
choosing. She
wrong.
chooses
projecting the fact
color.
Just
that you don't get dick
loud
over
and
here?
wrong. just loud and wrong.
Are
Just
you
loud
projecting
and
that you're
wrong.
loud and
I don't
wrong?
know
Are you talking to
anything that
yourself
you're
right now?
talking about.
Are you
You're a
talking to
whole
yourself right
charlatan.
now?
You
You've been
are a
having a whole
whole
conversation with yourself
charlatan.
this whole
Okay,
time,
You
okay,
are
haven't
a
you?
whole
okay.
Mm?
charlatan here.
IGT, I want to say, how did I get involved in this? I got drugged into it. They basically blamed me for everything that Shakim has done. And so now they're adding more stuff to the situation. The problem is that Shakim is over here. The problem is that I have a YouTube shit with Shakim. The problem is that Shakim does shit to these motherfuckers, and I am associated with him, and however they associated. I am the fucking problem by proximity of Shakim. That is the problem. That's how I got dragged into this shit.
All
I
right,
ain't in
I
there
Well, can
beef.
you just say that Max put you in it? Is
no,
that a simpler way to put it for them?
put her in
Max
it.
put
It's
you in
not
it.
just
You put
Max
her in it,
though.
didn't
It's not just Max. It's
Right,
multiple.
right. But we talk about Max today, or are we not? Because she
Well,
here and then she not here, and then she here and then she not here. So I don't know what we want to do with her because Ronnie Q's a distraction as far as I'm concerned. She can leave. Oh, she dropped down. Perfecto. Bye, bitch. Now go live about me and talk to God about me and tell him
he
how you
came
feel
as a
about me. Okay.
start. Who's y'all trying to give him a benefit of
Look,
the doubt?
Kendra, you're an alcoholic, drunk ass, motherfucking failed clout chasing ass ex rider, bitch.
Oh my lord.
You don't ever get to call me a scammer, bitch. You're a drunk. Y'all drunks have the most opinions about niggas that don't gotta crawl into the bottom of a bottle every
Yeah.
time our feelings get hurt.
You understand how it is,
Okay?
you know, and when they don't like a person, then you become the problem as well. So that's how that story gonna go, you
Yeah,
know.
it's high school sincere, and sincere's a grown, um, not even a woman. She's more than a woman, but like we're not gonna do high school and elementary with them hoes. So they can stay mad all day. This happened in elementary school before.
Thank you,
Like I've
Amber.
been through this many
I
times.
appreciate that.
You were my sugar before him. I was your sugar too. And look at what you came up here and did today. So being your sugar don't really mean much when your feelings change with the
Well,
wind.
should what should we
When
do, LaKendra? Let me ask LaKendra something real quick. Okay.
Mhm,
I
mhm.
mean, just in all things, LaKendra. Why don't you guys go ahead and set the rules about how we're supposed to engage with people, or at least the rules that you want me to go by, because I don't think everybody's going to be going by the same rules. I think they want to have a set of rules for me. Please write it out and then post it on your walls or whatever. You know what I mean? Because I think, like, you know, people are supposed to ask questions to get an understanding. People are supposed to see what is what. You know what I mean? So if we're not supposed to do that, then let's just go with whatever narrative. I don't know what narrative is going on about you, LaKendra, but I could just jump on that bandwagon too. Mm-hmm. I just jump on any bandwagon, you know. Oh, and Bernadette, are
Or
you
in
there?
a horse.
Hey, yeah, hi, sweetie. I'm sorry that you're getting all this backlash.
No, don't
Um,
worry. That was intentional. This, you know, what I'm saying that was going to be part of the. This is the crescendo. This is
yeah.
where we at.
Yeah, and it's unfortunate. It comes with the territory. You
Mm-hmm.
know, you hate to say everybody get a turn, but some people get three and four turns. You know.
I'm gonna get, yeah, I'm gonna get a whole bunch
Okay.
of turns because they don't like Shakim. So you know, and
Absolutely.
the girls are uniting. So you know, it's always good to see them when they unite, though.
Absolutely. Even for
Mhm.
an unknown
United we
cause or
stand.
whatever.
United we stand and divided we fall. E
And
pluribus
on
unum.
that note, may I say this, and then I'm going to go ahead and drop down.
Okay.
Um, Shakim, I'm not talking to you, but around you. Shakim mentioned that, yeah, I used to support him and all that. I absolutely did. I supported you financially. I supported you by coming to your lives, liking them. I supported you by doing all of that. And one day you were on someone's panel and they said, would you take me or them and Bernadette? And you said, oh, forget her. And then I disengaged. I was there in the clouds when you said it. So I want you to know that is why I
Whose
stood
live
up.
was it?
Brianna's.
And they asked me would I take who over you?
Something about M. Bernadette. You said, "Oh, forget M. Bernadette. I'm staying here."
No, I'm
Something
saying who
wild
were the
like that.
choices though? Who were
Uh,
my choices?
Oh wait a minute, hold on. I think Chanel's here, but I want to make
all
sure.
right.
This is
I'll
Chanel.
find it to you and tag it
Well, let me
to
hold on.
I
you.
don't
Rodney,
recall that at all.
Because
And
Chanel,
you
I'm
I'm
should
not.
have
not
had a
with the word
conversation.
salad. You're
As a
not
Hello,
grown woman, you
with
should
the
have had a
word salad.
conversation about it.
I'm
It
And
not.
didn't
my
happen.
gift
Hello,
is
You can make up
portion.
whatever the fuck
Take
you
your
gotta
ass
make
to
up
the
to come
corner,
up here and
boy.
hello.
justify your
Go
fake
to the
ass
corner,
behavior.
Can
boy.
you
If
hear
you
me?
really fuck
That's
with me, you would
why
have
I
had a
don't support
conversation
you.
Yeah,
with me.
yeah.
That's
Can you
why I
hear
don't
me?
support you. Look at
Yeah, I
you.
can hear you now.
Look at what
My
you're
Hey,
thing,
doing.
hey.
That's
saying
why I
she
don't
came into
support
your
you.
chat and then she was blocked out the chat. She not gonna hit the panel if you got him up here disrespecting her and being
No,
one sided with the
I'm
whole
not being one.
situation.
I'm not being one-sided, Chanel. There's more to the picture, right? And I'm not taking one side. The other day I went live and I put the link down for her to hit the link, for Max to hit the link. And I guess I didn't move quick enough or do it quick enough. And she came in the same way she came in, like hot, like, here, but she was just over at Dragons, dragging me basically, right? But I still dropped the link. I don't have
Nah,
nothing.
she wasn't dragging you. She first of all, when y'all was over there, you didn't hit her link. You went and started your own live. You didn't have no
No, I didn't
conversation
hit
with her.
Dragon's link because I'm like, why would I do that? Because first of all, I am just finding out you are talking to me in Dragon's chat about whatever shit Shakim did. And I'm like, what? I'm taking it back. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck is happening. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. And then when she hit Dragon's link, I was like, this is where we're supposed, like, are you serious? So I hit my live to say, hey, I'm not understanding this situation. I really not.
But it's not her, it's 1, 2, 3. Her kids was brought up. Her kids shouldn't have never been brought up. And she
Definitely
was
I
mad about her kids. And if you fuck with her and you knew the situation of her kids being brought up, then you should have had a conversation with her and
I
it would have
didn't
went from
know.
there.
That's the point I'm saying, Chanel. I did not know when she was coming talking to me over in what you call in Dragons Live. I did not know. I didn't know anything about what she was talking about. And I was basically stating also I had been on a staycation. I was, busy with peoples.
Hold on, this melanated bitch said I'm blocking and I would. Bitch, this ain't your motherfucking chat, hoe. So if somebody in a
Bitch, don't
motherfucking
talk to
chat with your
melanated like
fine
that,
ass,
bitch.
bitch, you's
Back
a
the fuck up off
motherfucking
Okay,
bitch.
melanated,
oh
You
bitch.
God.
faggot
You done
ass
get
Okay,
back the
bitch.
fuck up
everybody
off
You's a
calm
melanated,
faggot
down.
bitch.
bitch. And I
Back
would
the
have
fuck
my
off
brothers
melanated,
pull
you
up on
dumb
your
drunk
faggot
Okay.
ass.
bitch.
Okay,
Everybody
you
I
calm
on the
don't give
west
a
down.
side,
fuck about
right?
what you
You
talk
on the
about. You're not
west
about to
side, right? I would
disrespect
have my
everybody
brothers pull
over
up and
here,
knock your
bitch. You
shit
don't run
back.
shit. You
You
ain't gonna do a
HIV
fuck
having
thing.
bitch.
You ain't gonna do
Faggot ass bitch.
nothing.
You's a
You ain't
faggot
gonna do
bitch. You's a faggot
nothing.
bitch. Is what the
I don't
fuck you
care about
is.
that
And
word.
I'm
That
in
don't
the
bother
city,
me or
bitch.
hurt
And
me.
I'ma have my brothers pull up and knock your shit
Oh,
loose, bitch. Fuck
okay.
you talking about, hoe.
Stop
I
Do
ain't gotta
talking.
argue
something.
with you on the
Stop
panel.
talking. Go
I'm
do it.
outside,
I'm
bitch.
outside right
Okay?
now.
Drop the
I'm
low,
outside right
hoe.
now. I'm in my
Drop the
car.
low,
I can
hoe.
drop my little
Drop
kid
the
shit. I'm
low,
on
hoe.
6 Mile,
Drop
Six
that
Mile and
low.
Evergreen at the McDonald's. I'm on the
6 Mile
McDonald's
and
by
Evergreen. Okay, say less. Say
McNichols and
less. 6 Mile
Evergreen.
and
I'm at the
Evergreen. Say less.
McDonald's and
Watch
I'm
this,
waiting. I
bitch.
got
You
30
gonna get your
minutes,
shit.
so I gotta get my
You
haircut
gonna get your
home.
shit
Go
knocked
do
loose,
something.
faggot
Come
ass
outside,
bitch.
bitch. I'm
I
not
am.
worried
I'm
about no
outside,
drunk
hoe. I'm
motherfucking
outside,
three
hoe.
foot
Don't worry
four
about it.
ass
I'm outside,
ratatouille
hoe.
stud.
You's a
Okay.
You
faggot,
strong
bitch.
You
pussy
want to
having
You's
know
a
ass
predator,
something?
bitch.
bitch.
Hey,
You's a
hey, do you
You're
want
a
to know
pedophile,
predator,
bitch.
bitch.
something?
You're projecting.
Nah,
You're the
you a
predator, bitch,
predator,
not
bitch. That's
me.
why
Do
you
y'all
got
You're
want
the
to
AIDS,
predator,
hoe.
know?
bitch. Don't
You got
project that over
AIDS,
here,
hoe.
hoe.
You
You
got
got AIDS,
AIDS,
bitch.
hoe.
You got
You
AIDS. You got
contaminated,
AIDS.
hoe. Your
You
T cells
contaminated.
are
Your
dying,
blood dirty.
hoe.
Your T cells are
Yeah,
dying,
bitch.
bitch.
But don't
Your
worry about
immune
it, bitch. I'm
system
gonna
is
be up in
dying,
your gunnels. Don't
bitch.
worry
You're
about
the
it.
one on
Like
the
I
way to
said,
death, bitch,
you got
not
this
me.
faggot
You ain't
ass
God. You
bitch
don't
up
get to
here
dictate
popping his
nothing over
shit,
here.
worried
You
about the
can't
next
destiny
bitch
swap with me, you
motherfucking kids,
motherfucking
cause he got
5'4" wannabe
motherfucking
Queen Latifah
AIDS.
from Set It
All
Off
you
ass bitch.
motherfucking
You
hoes
ain't
can
did shit
die.
yet. We
All
don't
you
know you,
hoes can
Chanel.
die. You
What
faggot
have
bitch.
you
I'ma
done in
pull
these
up on you.
streets,
Don't worry
girl?
about it.
You
Don't worry
famous
about
in
it, bitch.
Detroit?
Seeing you's a
Oh
fake
my
ass hoe.
God,
You
Shakim. Oh
famous
my
in
God.
Detroit? I didn't know about it.
Okay, thank
Hmm?
you. Thank you. I really wanted to have a
Okay.
conversation with Chanel. Like, this is ridiculous.
Okay.
So I guess, shit,
Hmm.
fuck it. Everybody Voltron and fuck
They
it.
all say the same thing. They all on repeat, like cassette tapes, like Rex. When he even had too many old English 1800s and Christian brothers, they just repeat and repeat and repeat. I don't even know her, but she got so much to say about me and how I should respond and how you should respond. And they're trying to make her the victim when she's live dragging you right now.
Hey,
So let me go
Evite.
record her live. I'm going to go record her live, sincere, because I know she's going to put it on members. So Enjoy your show, boo. And if you're still live when I get back, then I'll come back. If not, have a peaceful weekend. Okay. Bye.
Okay. So, bitch, I responded to the chat, but it's the same for you, bitch. What? So you were talking to the chat? What's up, Rodney? Mm-hmm. Well, Max said she got blocked up out of here. Now she didn't want to hit the link, and now she over there going live, and this is how the shit goes down. So it has begun. This shit is crazy. It has fucking begun. Or really, I think it started the other day, and this is why they mad. I don't know. What are they mad about? Because I didn't do shit. I still ain't done shit to this nigga, to nobody. Like on truth. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. It's so weird. I'm just being nosy. Who got address in Dallas? Okay. I don't know. I don't know who got an address in Dallas. You know what I mean? But that's the going conversation when it comes to Shakim. They try to say that what's it called? House in Virginia, address in Dallas, all the things in between. And then they're saying without a fucking doubt, uh, um he had a members live and he stopped it, or he got rid of the live and somebody was there and they took screenshots and mm, so that's where we're at with it, and it's my fucking fault. What you say, Bernie? He didn't choose you. What? Now she said she didn't even. Who's this? Did you want to write something in the back chat? Let me see. Hmm. Well, you know what? If y'all don't like my fucking mind, don't come around here. She has the right to block whoever she wants to. If she thinks you're being fucking disrespectful, that's why she's fucking blocking your ass. Now, if she blocked Max, then maybe Max said something. But I'm not going against melanated. So feel a fucking way. Feel a fucking way. Max is all up in here twerking in my chat, and not one time did she hit the link to have a conversation about nothing. But she wants to keep on saying, you know what I'm saying, telling people to not hit the link and don't have a conversation. Look, the wagons be circling. So this is where we circling now from this fucking wagon. I still feel the same fucking way. I think she's a good mother. I don't know why the fuck somebody would take pictures or do whatever the hell they're doing. I'm wondering where it came from. If you have a members live, it got to be some kind of fucking witnesses, more fucking witnesses. And if there ain't, there's only one fucking witness. He had a members live with one fucking person in there, one person, and they happen to have a screenshot, and they're telling Max the X, Y, and Z happened, and somewhere around here is my fucking fault. So we back to that again. God dang. Uh-huh, baby, I get chose by God every day. I owe you nothing. Keep live or die now. Okay, Rico came on one of his many other pages saying I'm blocking and he got me. Oh, so okay, yeah, Rico did come in there and say that. So you blocked Rico or did you block Max? Thanks for having me. If you know one could place my passion with him, it's a disappointment. I thought he was better than this. Yeah, well, if you replay it back and you look at it and stuff, you probably see some things, and but it will be not, it'll be overlooked or whatever the case may be. One person say a thing, then another person responds, and then it goes out of fucking control. The next thing you know, there's other conversations going on. Chanel now fell away because of Max, which I don't blame her to feel a fucking way, but still it's not right because I didn't do anything to Max, and I don't, and I'm saying like I don't agree with none of the shit if that's the case. The membership live is gone. So was there anybody there? I mean, I guess there's only one person that was there, and they sent Max, or maybe it was a couple of people. I figured maybe he had a membership live, and maybe it was only 5 fucking people. Let's give him 15 people. 15 more people were there and said something to Max. 15 people were there, and there's 15 reports. Maybe it's not 15 reports. Maybe it's just one report. The whole entire another person came in and said that he didn't give a membership live. So I don't know, but maybe it's like Ronnie Q said, maybe that she missed the membership live. It was so quick, it happened, and Shot came up there and talked like a speed reader and got everything said in 5 fucking minutes and then deleted it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That's why I said I'm blocking. And now what? I blocked both of her pages in Rico. Why did you? Well, what was the reasoning? Was she talking crazy? I mean, she been disrespectful to me because I'm the problem. So there's that. I think that's probably what the issue is. Shame and the scandal. I have some way older than him to choose me every day. I felt bad for the little stinky boy. So yes, I supported when he was standing with a plastic bag. So what? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're kung fu fighting. It was crazy. So are you and Sham and Scandal fighting now? Like, what is happening now? I'm glad I smoked this weed. Hey, the gas chamber, because these niggas is tripping. Who else wants to get stumped out in the chat? This is crazy. Look, I know y'all feel away and stuff like that, but mm, mm, mm. That issue was fast as lightning. Mm-hmm. Everybody's kung fu fighting. Ronnie came in fast. She came in like she took a couple of hits, tap, tap, tap. And then here comes Shaquille. He coming with his hits, and then they all start low blowing. And Max twerking in the chat saying whatever, but she don't want to hit the link. Now Chanel came over here. And I'm like, man, okay, so this is where we at with it. Fuck it. It put the blame on me. Mm-hmm. Okay, the issue is it just put the fucking blame on me. Like, god dang. The shit still ain't right though. But I want to know, like, if there's a members live, was there any members there? Was it just one member? Was it two members? He's saying that he didn't do a members live. He ain't done one in a long time. Am I a fucking member? Because I get gifted memberships, but I don't think I'm a member. I don't know. Somebody, there ain't, is there any other witnesses? I'm just going by logically by how people normally do. When somebody don't like you and they catch something go down, don't they just post it on their wall or say X, Y, and Z? Don't they present like, hey, he's doing X, Y, and Z right now? Like, but I guess apparently in this situation, everybody sat on it within a 24-hour span and then caught Max over at Jay Wilson's and said, hey, check this out. But I'll be wrong for, I'm the wrong person, I'm saying it and I'm wrong for saying it. Like, hey, I feel like somebody's pushing the board, and they trying to cause a confusion between me and Max and me and Chanel or me and whoever the fuck else. And it's for entertainment. So, but I don't have nothing bad to say about Max. And I'm not going to be disrespectful. I ain't trying to be disrespectful. But apparently she feels some type of way about me and she's going to be ultimately, utterly disrespectful. That is her intention. So we will see. We will see how this story goes. This is ridiculous. And I don't know why Shame and the Scandal is upset with me and Bernadette. That's some odd shit going on too. This is all very, very, very odd. So we will see because I think Moonshaker is going to go live. I think Max is live right now lamenting or upset about the situation. You niggas should be leaving my live. Anybody who's in my skybox, please go over there to them. Okay? Because I'm going to be over here with my people. Hey, Shame and the Scandal.
Hey, Earl, how are you?
Good. What's going on with you?
Girl, what the fuck is going on? Your shit been popping since last night, okay?
And they just circling the wagons. They need another person to put on the cross. I guess I'm the one that's going to get burned to the stake this time, or at least they feel like it.
And
Maybe I might
it
resurrect.
all goes back to people mad at you for what Shakim do. Girl, anyway.
They keep coming back to that shit. It really
Mhm.
does. I have a question though, like, because I feel like it's a logical question, right? And
Uh-huh.
also, I was hoping that Kyle's would drop down in his other page so I could fucking block his ass from that bitch. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? You know, just stay the fuck up out of my chat altogether, nigga. You know. But anyways, um, if you have a members live, what's the chances of maybe at most 5 people being in your members live? Like, say if you have 100 members, out of the 100 members, what's the chance of maybe only 1 to 5 people being there?
Girl, Now I'm gonna go here with you because I get what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it could be the same motherfucker that made that fake receipt, okay?
Mm.
Because I don't Shakim, his couple lives I've seen lately, he ain't been going live that much. I'm not a member, but
Mm-hmm.
it still will show up a member's live or something like that. I haven't seen nothing. Now Shakim do be on some shit, and I don't know if he did it or not. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? I like Mac. She do her little thing or whatever the case may be,
Yeah.
but I ain't seen no proof at this point. So I don't know. And I don't want the woman to picture of her kids that he posted if he did. But just
Yeah,
because
that's
people
that's
say
foul.
shit, just
That's
because
foul,
people
but it
say
seems
shit,
odd.
and I know she like lemon. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? And I'm wondering, people playing on that lemon that she don't like Shakim. And like I said, it possibly could be the same person that made up the fake receipt. Now, honestly, I wanted it to be real far as on Brianna because, I don't like her. And I was hoping he got the bitch first. You know what I'm saying?
Oh wow.
But
Mm-hmm.
that didn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a multiple things going on right now. And it's unfortunate because, we do know Shakim's a fuck nigga. I like him for it. I
Some
like him
bullshit.
for it. You know what I'm
Nigga be
saying?
on, yeah.
And yes, that little shit with him and Ronnie Q, she came back and showed that nigga who the fuck she was. I'm like, that's the Ronnie Q I know. Drag niggas, call them bitches and all that type of shit. That's
Mm,
the engagement though. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
If so that it is what it is.
Well, Ronnie Q took some shots at him first. You know what I'm saying?
She did.
And so
But
that's
she,
why
she
it
she
got,
knows what it gives.
you
And
know,
back in the day when they didn't have these niggas over here, they didn't have to worry about those problems. But these niggas are here. So like I said, either you engage or not because you know what they give.
yeah, yeah.
That's
Well,
unfortunate. She did her thing though. It was an even drag. Let's go.
my thing is this, like, I don't understand if Max don't want to hit the link and she don't fucking like me and she got an issue with me, then why do you want to be in my chat? To be antagonistic or something? You're gonna come and be disrespectful. You're not gonna even speak and you're gonna be rude. So what's the fucking problem? Like
Yeah,
why
she
like
did have about a good almost 2 hours to come up if she really wanted to come up, and
you
I
know what I'm
think
saying?
probably whatever. I did see Shakim drop and he came back because up. So continue the show. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
This
And
all
at
weird.
this
It
point,
is weird. It
you
is
know, shit, it is what it is, girl. Wipe your hands. It is what it is.
it is
Maybe
what it
at
is
the
at
end
this
of the
point.
day, maybe she's chose sides with Lemon or whatever the case may be, and you like Shakim, and that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Nothing more, nothing less at this
I
point.
don't know if it's so much about lemon. It's like whenever like it be tell okay, it be telltale signs, right? Like
Yeah.
the signs happen. So for instance, Kyle's dropping in on my chat. Like nigga from a whatever page he's on, like whatever. What nigga, what you here for? Didn't you just do a whole community post saying fuck me and shit and call me bitches and shit? Why are you in my damn chat? And then, everybody's surrounded around like King Roman and them. K Fit finds her way over there to hit Max's link to say whatever, whatever. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Like it's all kind of going back to certain people.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're
Multiple
just
things are happening. Yeah.
facts. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just like, what? Child, she said I wanted to be chosen. That's it. I don't.
She did say that, girl, when she was up here talking to Shakim. Didn't she say something? He asked her who was the picks or some shit like this, and she said that's when she ain't like him no more. She wanted to be chose anyway.
Okay. You feel it, Lord? Why everybody body fighting? I don't know, Muffy. It's well, look, they don't like Shakim. Point blank, period. They want me to not fuck with Shakim. And now they have added another measure into the pot, right? Which is that, he was out here putting pictures of her children up. And I feel like Shakim, when if he was gonna do that, he wouldn't have done it on a members live. He probably would have did it in the open, but one will say, "Oh, maybe he's scared of losing his page." But I'm saying, okay, if you have 100 members and you go members live, it does pop up like it does. Like I will see, oh, there's a members live, and I haven't seen a members live scheduled forever, or even seen one happen. So I'm like, when did that take place? You know?
Right. And I don't see everything or whatever the case may be. I got a life or something, but somebody would have seen something. So maybe she did see something, and like I've said, it could possibly be the same person who made up that fake receipt.
Mm-hmm. Now they over here wanting to threaten melanated. I'm getting your Dory, stay the fuck up out my chat. What you mad about? What the fuck are you mad about? You guys are mad because I have mods and my mods mod, so now there's problematic. But everybody
Girl,
else
tell
have
them this is
mods
not a lemon chat. This is
and
not
they
a lemon
mods
chat.
mod, but that's problematic. It's fucking weird. But anyways, go ahead. Like they want to attack Melanated, they want to attack Big O, they want to attack me. It's always a fucking attack. I'm the problem all the fucking time. It's a fucking issue. I'm the fucking issue. Okay, point. I get it. I get it. So now what?
Girl, anyway.
Mm-hmm. It's weird, but I mean, of
It
all fucking
is.
like, bitch, you got nerves coming over here, Dory. Bitch, I don't come to your shit. Don't give a fuck about you. You always jumping on some goddamn bandwagon. Get your ass over there to your fucking live or over there suck a fart out of Max's live or whoever the fuck is live right now. And bitch, go do your partner.
Mm-mm.
That's not Dory. That's a troll page. Bougieville Global. Oh, okay. So now they fucking with Dory. Oh, okay. Well, apologies then on that one. But if it was true, you know, say fuck it. That's what I'm saying. But they are gonna see jump on bandwagons. But what's going on, Shame and the Scandal? What do you have to say about? Did you see the MV and RNY situation?
Which part, girl?
Well, the whole thing about the IP addresses and stuff like that, like, cause it's not like MV hasn't said that shit before.
Girl, we know he did living address, the Mexican restaurant, when he
Hmm.
threatened to trademark that nigga's name, right?
Right, he did that. And now it's now he feeling some type of way about Cypress swamp pussy. So there's that situation. But I do have to say to what Ronnie was saying, like, why is it a big deal all of a sudden? You know what I'm saying? Because people, you know, like IP dresses and all these other things when it comes to or going live on top of people when it comes to Pizarro or any of these other people. Like, you know, shit
I
happened
thought
to
you
her.
couldn't tell people how to fight. I don't know.
Mm-mm. Well, I mean, it just applies to what's up the beef sector applies to the person. Like, if they like the person, then you know it's gonna be the narrative. You can't tell how people to fight, but if they dislike the person, if they're gonna want to put stipulations on the fight.
Oh, they could tell you how to fight.
Yeah, they
Oh,
want to be on that. You know, you put stipulations on the situation and stuff like now. Okay, I'm saying personally, I don't agree to certain things. Like if you're gonna say this about somebody's children or parenting. Well, he was talking about the parenting, how she communicates to her children. But I keep on saying, like, I feel like she's a good mom,
I
and
think
that's
she is
my
too.
person.
We know
Yeah,
she
that's
love her
my personal
kids.
stand.
Shit, her dog. You know what I'm saying? She a mom for sure.
Hmm. She doing her thing and stuff. And so,
Yeah.
I mean, I personally don't think no way, but it doesn't matter of how I say that, how many times I say it, it's still going to be problematic because Shakim, they don't like Shakim, and Shakim did X, Y, and Z. And it'll be one thing if it would have just been the live where he was like coming at her parenting and then they have a back and forth. It's another thing now because they have put into the fray a picture, right? Apparently, he posted
Yeah.
her children's picture. So Ronnie is saying that he went to her IG or wherever, snatched this picture, and then did a members only live, and then took the members only live down, like deleted it. But I'm just saying, I never seen a members live. I mean, I didn't see nothing that says, "Oh, members only." I haven't seen anything like that in a very fucking long time. I would have saw it, like I think I would have saw it, right? Just like you say, you don't you get a notification no matter what?
Right. If you remember or not, if you subscribe, you'll see, whether then or the next day or whatever, you'll see like a notification through your shit.
Yeah. So there's no like, I mean, if I'm logical about it, and I'll be logical about it with everybody, whether it was the in the reverse or say Ronnie or Max or anybody else, if I'm logical about it, it's only the logic is only applied if I'm talking about somebody they like. But if I'm talking about somebody don't like, the logic is, not applied. It's not to be, you know, questioned at all.
Picking and choosing.
Hmm. But I do think somebody sent that to Max for certain. And I do think the person was, stirring the pot, though Ronnie Q doesn't think that. And I think it might have been, a stepping stone for whatever. It's a possibility that I mean, I don't want to think this, but the way things are going, it is a possibility that Max played into it, right? Or might have been a part of it, but it is what it is. Like we're at, but it's gotten what it's supposed to do, right? Which is traction, communication, you know, um, more enforcements, if you will. You know what I'm saying? They gotta enforce the situation when it comes to me a little bit more. Because it wasn't strategically happening another way. So this
Mm.
is another way to go at it.
Yes, it's a lot of things going on right now. It's crazy.
Mm. So do you anything you want to talk about in general? Because you ain't got too much to say about RNY and Envy. So is anything that grabs your attention?
RNY and Envy. I had watched a little live before I guess all this shit started popping off or whatever the case may be, right?
Oh, they did a live earlier today?
No, not today. So I guess this shit with the doxing shit happened yesterday, right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I guess they had did a live before that, and they was talking about like the is King Roman gonna be the star of the show and all these type of things, right?
Talking
So
about that reality TV show they supposed to be doing?
So, something must have happened over there and it probably carried on into the next day or whatever the case may be. But
Mm-hmm.
because Goosey crazy ass, they went through the chat last night and was looking through all that shit, but whatever, right?
Mm.
That shit was crazy. But I had text, I think Lemon has gotten demoted to
He
just
got
like
demoted
girl, I'm messy, yes.
to fucking what? He's not a
So
casting.
so he don't want to just leave him out at this point or whatever. So he told Lemon he could do the casting with him and then do now Lemon is begging. You keep talking about the $5,000 from Noble and this, that, and the other and all that kind of shit, right? The
Mm-hmm.
nerve of Lemon to think how many times he's threatened to push that old nigga down the stairs and all that shit that he's gonna give you $5,000. And I
See,
don't
did he? Okay,
understand.
this is the thing. Did you hear when Lemon was complaining? He was saying something about, "Oh, you don't want to give the money to me now because I talked bad about you." Who, he was like complaining, like, "Who does that? Why would you just not want to invest now because I supposedly talked bad about you?" And I'm thinking, dude, you did the same thing when it came to me. You won't pay me my money because you said I talked bad about you. Now
What
it's
was
like,
TSW?
okay,
Child,
TSW.
please. But my thing is how you go from you the star of the show and all this, that, and the other, but now you pretty much begging. He talking about we want a pot so somebody could walk away with some money and this, that, and the other. Is he a
So did
castmate
Noble did
anymore?
Noble offer him $5,000? Like, is that really true?
I think I think what probably happened is I did hear them going back and forth, and I heard Noble said, "Nigga, I wouldn't just be giving you no $5,000. This would be a fucking an investment, not no fucking donation."
And what would he be investing in with $5,000? I mean, how you gonna get a return on that investment?
I don't know his name in the credits. I don't know.
Not his name.
Executive producer, or one of the producers down there, whatever the case may be. You know what I'm
So
saying?
if it gets picked up by Zeus or something, his name will be right there.
I mean, how else could it be, or whatever the case may be? But it was looking real weird because shit. The last couple of times when Noble was over there trying to talk or whatever the case may be, Lemon was over there pretty much telling him to shut the fuck up. And Noble said, I'm gonna go ahead and leave because I don't want this to go left. And then next thing you know, you sitting here asking about $5,000.
He
Child.
do be talking
But why
crazy
is
to
but
people.
why is Lemon begging for the show though?
I mean, I think it's for him right now as content because what I'm understanding is that several people have backed out. Like Goosey's not gonna be part of it. I guess King Roman backed up out the situation.
I heard him say, you know what? If that's the case, swap me out for Rico because I ain't going.
Who said that? Oh, Karen.
Roman, yeah. He
Mm.
said that's you know what I'm saying. He's saying he ain't doing this, that, and the other, and blah 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 blah. But remember we were having a conversation about that the other day or whatever the case may be. Now they was talking about was gonna be doing a guest appearance and all this. This shit is all over the place. I wouldn't be
Hmm.
surprised if I don't see King Payne back over here. Okay. Except for to
Well,
see
I mean, I don't
see if
see why he
Lemon got
would.
that money for the challenges. Okay.
I don't see why he would come back over here. It'll be a waste of time. Well, not here, back over in the beef sector, because it would be a waste of time. Why would he go back to the beef sector when they clearly don't want to participate? They clearly don't want to be in a house with people that they can't control. You know what I'm saying? Like they clearly don't have the money to fund themselves there. So like, why even do it? Like he's probably moving on.
Girl, he probably looked how Lemon was suggesting King Roman News and sat there and fell out with him. He's probably looking like the fuck type of shit is this?
Now Kimmy ain't interested. Hey, Vibrant. Were you here earlier, or are you just popping up now? I don't know. I can't remember you were here early, but what's up? You should come around more. They said you should come around more. But I was gonna say, yeah, I don't like they can't fund themselves, like they have to get like from the supporters and everything. So maybe the supporters said something, I don't know, but they all have decided that not to come. And I guess backing up off the situation. Now the narrative is that he's doing some kind of Ponzi scheme. Like the whole thing is a scheme. That's the narrative that's going now. I'm just like,
Yeah,
what?
it's not making sense that he's begging for money for somebody to win some money or
Mm-mm.
something. It's like he went from being a star, some ass, to now he just want to beg for some money.
Well, I mean, I don't know what's up with Lemon. I think for Lemon it's just content. That's why he's going from place to place talking about it, because he has to know that people have backed out. And it's a content thing. If they bring it up anymore, it's going to be about content, and if they can get some numbers off of it, something to that nature. Outside of that, they ain't making no moves. They ain't busting no moves. They're not going to be in no house. They're not going to do anything. They're going to be online in the comfort of their little chairs, or however they get cozy. They're going to be glaring deeply into the eyes of the camera, making all kind of weird ass facial expressions, and damn near kissing and licking that bitch to their audience to make it seem like they have some relevance. I'm saying take your ass to the house and get your ass beat and become real relevant. Because then they could do like how they did Snoop ass and just play that shit over and over and over again. And, slow it down, stop it, pause it. It's for
0.75 speed, yes. And it could have happened, but the
oh, it'll
way
be an
Lemon
ass
talked to
whooping every
all these
day up in there.
people, it ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, it'll be an ass whooping every day up in there. If they had like, King Roman, Rico reports, say I'm Lemon, and they say Shaquem, but whoever, right? They gonna put up in there for Lemon, because Lemon act like he wanna fight. You know what I'm saying? Goosey, he gonna fight somebody. Who Goosey gonna fight? Maybe if Goosey
Young. Goosey gonna fight Young.
Young ain't gonna pop up. If Goosey and Young was in the same house together, all they would be doing is sitting in the corner cackling and eating popcorn. Them two would be somewhere in the corner cackling and eating popcorn until somebody runs up on their ass and be like, "What the fuck you laughing about?"
Them niggas was giving Simon 2.0 last night.
Oh man, they was laughing. I was like, man, I'm trying to like listen and kind of hear what's happening and allowing for like the conversation to flow, because you guys are coming up here talking about Nigerians and all things.
Oh, I'm so glad you know how to talk over niggas, girl.
Girl, like it was a lot, but it was a lot because I was like, what? I was getting irritated a little bit, but some people like find that funny when I get irritated. But I don't know what it is with Young. Anytime he think I'm surprised his ass didn't pop up for this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because whenever there is a significant amount of people, that's how I know when there's some people around, because Young will pop his ass the fuck up.
Girl, he ain't around because he probably was at Goosey's all night and all day.
Well, Goosey did invite him to come over.
Right.
Goosey wants him to come over. Like, I mean, he might be a good co-host to
Yes.
Goosey. I mean, he might not get on Goosey's nerves.
Two
Sometimes
trolls.
nerves. Facts.
The
Sometimes he gets
niggas
on
was
my
acting like
nerves.
man child. I was like, the fuck?
Well, I would take from the like, would you take from the conversation like with Young? Like, would you say that he doesn't like Shakim either, or is he just
Um,
trolling?
I don't think I've ever really heard him say too much out of line. Uh, for Shakim, I heard him last night. Kept talking about the stinky friends, dumb shit, kids, girl. But I don't think I've ever really heard him go in on Shakim or anything
I
like.
think he was
Well,
just having
well,
fun.
well, well, well. Because I think I did tell him he'd be caping for Lemon.
Eh, I think he probably was just having fun. He was like, Goosey was there. It's his opportunity to fucking put on and stuff and see if he
Pop
can beat.
out. He popped
Yeah.
out, huh?
Look, Paula Burns says, did you see Karen's wall about the Twitter receipt and its validity? Mm-mm.
No,
I don't be on nobody's wall like that. And I'm really not fucking around with those niggas like that.
girl.
Mm-hmm. I'm not fucking around with them niggas like that because they've been playing. But I think right now all the gloves is off and people are jumping off the fucking porch. So it's a multiple scenario, multi-factor situation going down right now.
I ain't been on nobody wall. I don't be looking at people walls like that.
Mm-mm, me neither. They would have to point it out to me and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, y'all wilding this morning, huh? No, I'm not wilding. A couple of people had an issue, like, but I don't have no issue with nobody. But they want me to have an issue with them. They, blame it on the rain and stuff.
Can I say
Blame it
something?
on the rain. Huh?
Can I say something to you?
Go ahead.
I'm kind of glad you and Room Shaker kind of, found your ways kind of back together because she did support you or whatever the case may be. And I was hoping the same thing kind of happened with old girl, you know what I mean? But don't look
Oh,
that
I mean,
way.
Room Shaker gonna be wherever the situation is, and then she gonna talk
I
her shit.
I get that, but I just, regardless of what happened with this person and that person, at the end of the day, y'all physically didn't have a problem to me and it could have been worked out and it is. You know what I'm saying? So
You
that's
talking about
cool.
with Room Shaker or with
Yeah,
or
with
Max?
Room Shaker,
Oh yeah, because I didn't
because
have no. I don't have.
she often hit your link and stuff like, you know what I'm saying? She support and you support. So, you know what I mean?
Mhm. See,
But
that's the thing. Like, I don't have a problem with Room Shaker. I don't have a problem
no,
with Max, and I really don't have a problem with K Fit. But we're just not gonna act like certain things ain't just was said and stated. See you later, sincere. About to log off for a while. Okay, IGT. I'll see you around. Tell me, hey, I said, what it do? What it do, folks? Yep, yep, yep. Okay. I have been in the bushes, and you and I have been in the same streets. I did see you get the hell out of Dodge in one chat. Well, what's happening? Something happened?
girl,
Hmm.
multiple things are happening. Okay.
Well, something else happened because I've been over here in my world, so I don't know. Like, what happened outside of the MB situation?
Girl,
Did
I've been over
somebody else
here
go
too,
live?
so I'm not sure. But I'm sure, you know what I'm saying? I
Big
think
Rig is running though. He said, "You see how I got hit vibrant? I got, I
hit
got
the link, Big Rig. So tell us
one
what
as
had
well."
happened.
So they coming at you. I know they ain't coming at you behind me. I know they ain't coming at you behind me. Now, see, this is ridiculous if that's the case. And they gonna come at Vibrant. They gonna come at everybody. I'm gonna be the problem. Ah, dang. Well, at least the shit I've been saying about these niggas is not a fucking lie. They do be playing games. They do be having favorites. They do be taking shots at people. They do be trying to bully and make, and cause people not to come into chats or come around to other people's chats. They do be banging if you want, teaming up Voltron and all that shit. Like, I ain't lied on you niggas yet. Not at all.
Girl,
On
but
the
people
block
people are gonna go where they wanna go. Some of them might create a troll page so they don't be seen, but people gonna go where they wanna go, period, okay?
facts. And then Vibrant saying, look, Big Rig's gotta learn to know when to drop or stay in the bushes. Well, that ain't gonna change nothing, Vibrant.
Yeah, because if a motherfucker wanna get at you, they gonna get at you, they are not.
Yeah, like I don't understand. Like that's not gonna change nothing. You stay in the fucking bushes and then you wait for when? You wait
Aw.
for all the stuff to die down. You be in another fucking chat, they gonna say something to you. Like what is it? What's the problem? Like it is gonna be
Oh.
what it's gonna be. They're gonna come up here, get to talking shit in the back.
Yeah, now you know he don't bother nobody. He don't drag nobody. He barely laugh. Okay, what's going on?
Now listen to this shit right here. Now this is person saying they LSA, right? Listen to this. I'm gonna read this. Melanated agenda. I will be getting her IP address. Okay. And you sincere of all people for you to not question your mod on her mistakes. No, I don't have to question her on fucking anything. It ain't no fucking mistake. If she blocked for a fucking reason. Just like y'all mods do what the fuck they want to do. What is the wrong problem? Why are you bitches trying to dictate policy to me about my goddamn platform? That says a lot about you. Yeah, it says a lot about me and your integrity. Whatever, bitch. Whatever. Guess what? I don't have any integrity. Like whatever you all want to say it is, that's what the fuck it is. When you clearly look down in the chat to see what's going on, not all the time, not all the time, but I did see Max say that she had got blocked. I'm logging it into my system now. People like you, your rogue mod will be the cause of your channel going down. Look, you know what will be the cause of my channel supposedly going down? It will be haters.
Mm-mm.
That will be the cause of it. But it won't stop me from hitting the like button. Y'all don't have to come around here. But if my channel was to go down, it's because it'll be negative, hating ass hoes that hide behind troll names and shit like you. And people who like to jump on bandwagons and people who don't like to get understandings, but want everybody to understand where they're coming from, but don't want the person they dislike to have any kind of understanding, like nothing, in their favor in any kind of fucking way. Like, oh no,
Girl.
y'all the townspeople. I understand townspeople need to get together right now with their tiki torches and their goddamn pitchforks and whatever the fuck else they have, machetes and everything, and they need to slay the monster or monsters, right?
Girl,
The
that's
fuck.
crazy. Anyway, people, it's not a lemon chat over here. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. That's all.
Mm-mm. Roman is on this wall encouraging people to contact the police department for what? Guess that's why they do. That's what they do when they get oh get outclassed. Meanwhile, I'm getting my haircut and picking up my new cowboy hats. Okay, so he's encouraging people to call the police department on you on behalf of Max. Okay, well, look, shit. If it happened, you did it right. It's gonna weigh up. Point blank. Period. The digital footprint is gonna fucking weigh up. It's gonna come back to your IP address. It's gonna come back to you because when one thing about it though, when you go live, and even if you call yourself deleting it, there it's tracked. YouTube can still pull it. YouTube can still fucking pull it. So they'll be able to see if you did a members only live and that you did or said anything about her children.
Yep.
So what they all should do, look, listen to me. Listen to me, you people out there. What you should be doing is contacting YouTube. You should have the specific date when it happened, the time frame. This man did X, Y, and Z, and I have proof of it. Show them the proof and let them do their due diligence. And when you get that really confirmed proof that he did do that live and he did all that fucking shit, then you call the police. Now get to it.
Girl, that's when shit get murky. I ain't playing with them kids now.
Facts. Sincere, why do you think he was encouraging them to call the police because of Max? I may have missed that correlation. That's what I'm thinking. Is that what they're talking about? That's the only thing they could possibly be talking about. What they gonna call the police for outside of what? Like, cause he got into a fight with Ronnie Q? Like, I'm confused. I'm seriously. Did something else happen that I'm not aware of?
Girl, I don't know.
I'm trying to tell him how to fucking do it. Cause ain't gonna be no if and buts of fucking about it. And that would be his ass, and that should fucking happen. Cause why the fuck would you be posting somebody's children?
Right. Nobody should be posting nobody's fucking kids, period. I don't
There's
give a
a
fuck
whole
who
bunch
or
of
what.
motherfuckers that out here that be doing that shit.
Yep.
A few of your favorite CCs have done that shit. But right
Girl,
now, they
far
got
as beef sector,
mm-hmm.
you know who was the mama over here before she got probation or whatever the case may be, and all type of shit was going up and going down
Hey, the hood
around
table.
there.
VS.
Motherfuckers been threatening kids over here. Tracy with
Yeah.
the 5A kids and shit like this,
Mm-hmm.
that, and the other, and all type of shit. So, kids shouldn't be talked about. But, people say they drag from the babies to the cradle to the grave. Crazy shit, girl, right?
I mean, I don't crazy stuff.
That's what they say.
Please answer if you're okay with what I proposed 3 times now regarding timing out upon entering. What did you say about timing out upon entering? Let me go back. I'm everywhere when they are not. Okay. That's why I said what I said about timing out in here upon entering. You weren't the only one catching strays. Well, I don't know who's getting timed out upon entering up in here. I have timed out some people, but they're trolls. So is it trolls talking, or is it because Max got timed out or blocked or whatever? Like, is this specific to a person? I have been in many chats and
Girl,
have heard things no bueno. I'm confused by this fucking conversation a little bit. Am I missing something? Shame and the scandal?
I'm not, I can't see the chat or nothing right now, so I'm not sure what all is going on.
I
Don't
think I
promote
think
no
Byron is
shit.
trying to say somebody's getting timed out when they come in. I've been timing out like trolls and stuff. But I didn't time Max out. She got Max got timed out by I'm supposing melanated. That's already they're coming at melanated. But melanated said when she was talking she wasn't addressing Chanel. She was talking to somebody in the chat who had said something at the same time, and Chanel took it as she was talking to her. But I don't understand why Max would want to be in my chat. She want to say all the things she want to say, but she don't even want to be respectful towards me. I ain't been disrespectful towards
That's
her.
weird.
I don't get it. Why be over here if your whole entire situation is just to be like, get off the chat, get off the panel. Why the fuck are you here? See, that's why like it was nothing nice.
Mm.
That is exactly what I'm saying. And I rarely use my wrench. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know who got fucking popped. Who are they saying they got popped? And sometimes that shit does happen. But if somebody tells me, then I can undo it. I can't do it right now, undo it. But it can be undone. But I mean, what did Max want to, why did she want to type in my chat? She could have hit the link and we could have just talked.
Girl,
She definitely
skip
want to have a
that.
conversation.
Why Rico get timed out?
Rico got timed out too?
I think so.
Yes.
I see he had a post like right above one of my comments and then it disappeared. I don't know. I didn't get a chance to see it.
Did it get timed out or blocked?
I don't know. I'm assume timed out maybe. I don't think blocked. But before I came up, I ain't see him anymore.
Well, I'll
I
figure
don't
it
know.
out. Because I'm gonna go in there and I'll unblock people or whatever the case may be. But the thing is that when it comes to Max, I can unblock Max or whatever.
Yeah,
But
she was here. It was what two? I seen her about an hour and a half, 2 hours before. You know.
well, the point is that I can do it. But
Yeah.
would it really matter at
No,
this
because if
point?
she
What if
wanted to come up, she would have came up when Shasha left.
she wanted to? That's what I'm saying. She didn't want to come up, and she don't really have nothing nice to say. So what would be the difference? Like, what's the problem? Unless you just want to come over and drop down on my chat and be disrespectful to me every time I go live or whenever you feel like it. So, I mean, what is that called?
Passive aggressiveness.
If I say something back, then it's gonna like, why you saying something, whatever. So like, I don't do that. I don't drop other people's chat and start trying to antagonize them and shit. But some people do there. There's a lot going down on the streets. Vibrant, it's okay. Why don't you just go on and what'll
Take
be
the
the
day
safe?
off. No, I'm
No,
joking.
no, I'm just trying to say like what would be the safest what would be the safest stance? Because me, I mean, I don't care. I done tried to talk to these niggas, reason with them. I treated them fairly in any of the endeavors they were in. I remember a time when Max was going through it with Mahay and them, and I didn't just side with nobody against her. I
Mhm.
spoke my mind at the fucking time.
I remember
So
that too.
you remember, so it's no different. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying, outside the fact that you're saying that he did this with your children, and I'm telling you how to fucking get to it. I am telling you to take your ass to YouTube, point out the time the live took place, let them know it was a members only live, and
Yeah,
then what
they'll
you,
help you.
yeah.
They'll help you. Shit.
Gonna be real quick because I was busy at the time, but I just dropped down and said one thing. And Melanie, for you to keep lying on me in this fucking chat, bitch, you dead motherfucking wrong, bitch. And the time of the fuck out, bitch, suck my dick, bitch. Fuck you, ho.
Oh my God. Okay, sincere. I am telling you that I'm going to take care of anyone I witness coming for your mods or you. Okay. I'm telling you that I am going to take care of anyone I witness coming for your mods or you. Okay, thank you, Vibrant. I appreciate that. Now, Rico, please stop cussing melanated out. You must have fucking said something. And I'm trying to be respectful to everybody, but y'all ain't gonna keep on attacking her because she's my mod and she's saying that you guys are being disrespectful and she's trying to protect the platform and protect me. You're out of line and out of pocket for the shit. Y'all jump up here, say your ones and twos, jump down, then you want to fucking attack me, be mad about it. Don't y'all got fucking mods? Don't your mods like support you or protect your platform and stuff? What the fuck? But now she a
Uh-oh.
bitch and niggas want her IP address and all these fucking things in between. Like, stop it. You
Saeed,
niggas know what you, huh?
girl, just call it my gate, girl, and keep it pushing, okay? Anyway, you know, my gates is when niggas get mad at your mods.
Mm. I would just let it be in the other chat says they may take it out on Cider. Uh, well, look, don't worry about it, Vibrant. I look, when people go to chats and stuff, I don't expect too many people to speak too sincere to the fairness of or any of the fucking things. I don't expect no fairness in this game because it ain't really been like that for me. I ain't clicked up with nobody and stuff like that. And you do mod for a lot of people. You got over 100 mod sticks. If these niggas is talking too grimy about me, they doing too much, just shh. Don't say nothing. Let them have their fun. Okay, Lord, this is too much. Anytime any one of us is mentioned, all three of us get brought up. People be doing too much on here. Yeah, a colorist, thick tongue bitch, you could never shake me. Okay, I ain't worried. I am at the highest rate of positivity or pissitivity. Okay, it's pissitivity. It's been banging since last night. This is too funny. It's something. It's interesting. It's like I've been on safari since last morning or last night. Was it last night when I was live? How long ago was I live? Yeah, last.
Girl, before that, shit, I
Uh,
told you that one day, I think you did a couple lives. I couldn't even watch them all, girl. Keep hitting that live button, bitch.
I'm gonna keep hitting this live button. I've been on fucking safari with these people. They've been up close and personal, showing me their abilities and shit, and their teeth. It's like, ooh, what kind of creature is this? They've been busy fighting and scowling and all that kind of stuff and all the things behind Shakim. They real big mad at that nigga and now they real big mad at me. But that is how the story goes. Hey, only one Sosa. What's going on with you? Peace in the LBC. But I mean, I want that nigga Kyos to come down on his other fucking page so I can fucking block that bitch ass nigga from my shit.
What you say personally? Boop.
Yep. Pop, pop, pop. Cause see if my mods do it, there's a good chance of me just reversing that shit, right? You know, in the moment they fell away about your ass, I'm more than likely to probably go up in there and take that shit out. If I bop your ass, you ain't never coming back here. But I want to be the one to do it. I fucking want to be the one to do it. And a couple people have been sniped. They was talking shit or coming a certain way and whatever, and they got sniped. Because sometimes my mods be in the air, and that shit will happen. So what's the problem? You don't like me. You don't like me. So why you want to be over here? Why do you care if you get blocked? You don't fucking like me. Make it make sense. It's odd. Odd as fucking hell.
Girl.
Wait. Vibrant says, I will not block, but I will time out. Well, time out, get blocked. I've been blocking and deleting people myself. But if you time them out or somebody get blocked or whatever, shit happens. But they really just don't like melanated. That's the problem. They don't like me. They don't like the fact that melanated supports me. They got an issue with melanated. And she's the issue. So now, you know, and prior to that was issue melanated, me, and then NY. So they'll be circling the wagons on that. I will block the fuck out of these MFs. Melanie said she will block the fuck out of these MFs.
Melanated, tired of these hoes.
Man, it's only so much, shit you could take. Generally speaking, if you get silenced upon entry, they usually get the message. And it's weird, Vibrant, though, because look, I'm trying to tell you, why be in the chat of a person that you obviously don't like? You don't fucking like me. You have got your mind made up a certain way. You have narratives are being spun left and right. You ain't trying to have a conversation with me. Then where the fuck does that leave us? Where does that leave us now? That's your power. They can't ignore your energy. So what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to I think they just want me to lay down while they trample upon me and shit, do a couple of dances and shit. Maybe one of the motherfuckers might come through on some ice skates and slit my throat open.
Girl, hush.
And watch me bleed out. I think that's what they want. That's why I tell them motherfuckers just go and put a set of rules that only apply to fucking me. Because that's where we're going with it. The dude, what I can and cannot do. You cannot do this, Sincere. You cannot say this. You're not allowed to be here and you're not allowed to be there. And I want this, and you're going to do this every fucking day. Just write out your fucking list of demands. Since you want to take me hostage or whatever the fuck. Write out your fucking list of demands. This is some weird ass shit. But I won't be participating. But it's not to say it won't be a conversation. You got the Mode 3 sector over here fucking looking looing. Because Max got enemies in the Mode 3 sector.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have a couple of, I don't want to say, I don't really have them enemies in the Mode 3 sector, but there's a couple of people who feel away. But because of proxy of Max, because Max has been over here and she has said shit about these people. And maybe they don't come around because of her coming over saying things and they might feel away. So it's going to be a fucking conversation. It's going to be a fucking conversation. Mode 3 sector, beef sector, or whatever the fuck. Everybody has enemies, even if it's unbeknownst to them. Facts. But Max, she talked the way she fucking talks. She'll come out here and start saying all kinds of stuff, calling people crackheads and all kinds of things. And I mean, there's certain people who don't come around, and they might be in my skybox, but they feel a way about some of the things that she said. So there's how that goes,
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly how it goes. And then you see Coolin coming over here talking about she didn't talked about my children and stuff, so fuck her.
Right.
You know, it's like a lot going on. A lot fucking going on.
Girl.
Mm-mm-mm. Oh, it's like what's something else? It was something else that slipped my mind. I think there was those call-ins. I didn't watch that shit. Um, mm, Max and them went live this morning. Goosey went live. Oh, did you see? Did you go to Goosey's live at all? Did you see anything over there?
When? Today or last
Yeah,
night?
like today, like the one
Mm.
he just is he still live or did he stop his live?
I think he was live earlier, but I didn't even stop by there because I'm like, I don't want to see the Nigerian shit again. And
Well, he
I,
did that in the beginning. He went through that, but he came back later on, right? And
uh-huh.
so Sassy was up there, and he was up there. I guess Sassy's like a co-host now, and they over here talking about it's like they are, baffled or something in regards to me. And he was talking about sincere. You don't know the history of me in situations with people. The
Wait, who
fucker
said that?
Sassy, because I call her the Baroness. That's why Ronnie Q was like, "You're Baroness." No, she ain't my Baroness. She's the Baroness, and I say it for a reason like that. I have a fucking reason for the things I say to people. Oh, Goosey is still live. Okay, then Goosey was streaming my fucking live. Mm-hmm.
Shit.
They be doing
And you
all
know
kinds.
what? Somebody came up and told you something about Goosey last night that he said something like, I know exactly what the person was talking about. I'm going to rewind it back. He was up there with Peeper Game, right? And they were
Mhm.
talking about you.
Oh, him and people were talking about me. Okay.
Yes. Peeper didn't say any. Peeper said he would rather come and sit and talk with you than somebody else. And
Mm,
Lucy smart ass said some shit like, "Well, I would talk to the other person." I don't even know who the comparison was,
yeah.
but whoever came and told you that or said that in the chat, they wasn't lying.
Like, why is he over here sitting on my
Yeah,
talking?
yeah, they said something like that or whatever the case may be, and he kind of
Yeah.
played it off like I didn't say that or whatever. But I know the conversation they was talking about. But and then when I had typed to him about the virgin comment, bitch, I was cooking. So those were some typos, but he knew exactly what the fuck I was talking about when I said grown folks raised that nigga. They
Mhm.
said he was a teenager over there. He's barely just grown now, right? He's
Mm,
barely grown. He just came back. He's been, he ain't grown that much over that little bit of time since he's been gone.
mhm.
If you listen at like Vic Damone them talk about the nigga, they'd be like, he was over there with us at 16 years old and all that bullshit, right?
At 17. Mhm.
16, 17,
Yeah.
probably really was 15. Okay. Because Goosey lives his life online. And he had asked Lemon the other night, like, do you have any friends? I wanted, if I was thinking in the chat, like, nigga, you been the kid over there sitting up under the black sector for years. You have no friends. And when you do talk about sex, you're talking about hawking up beef patties in a bitch mouth. Go
Mm-mm.
have a seat some fucking where, okay?
Lord Father. So they thought he was that young, but they were wrong. It's funny. I mean,
He said he was young. He probably was younger than we'll give him the 17, but he probably was 15. But
mhm,
we all know he was over there for them niggas for years, right?
mhm.
Child.
And he's on LSA. He's been on there, I guess, apparently for some time as well.
He
You
said
know,
in one of the last lives recently, like he said, even if I'm not in the beef sector or anywhere else, I'm always at LSA.
okay. So I mean,
He said that. So yeah.
that's why I asked him when he came over here, because you know how they had put King Roman had posted that thing from LSA, then all of a sudden somebody calling in
Right.
LSA.
What you asked him? Did you have something to do with that shit?
Yeah, yeah.
Now you popping your ass up over here for hours, sniggling and giggling about Stinky.
Mm-mm. I mean, it's just weird. You know what I'm saying? If I'm not mistaken, he admitted to being around citrus age. Okay, they thought he was okay. We got that. I don't know.
Citrus age. Citrus who?
Talking
We
about
know we know Lemon almost 40.
he's younger than Lemon.
Way younger than Lemon.
Hmm. He's
Way
younger.
when he left, he was young. He didn't age no 10 years since he's been gone.
Now you'll be surprised at who's on LSA. I mean, I probably
I
wouldn't be.
wouldn't.
I wouldn't be too surprised. I just know there's a
Mm-mm.
lot of LSA people that roam around in the beef sector, and they got their pages and they talk their shit. I don't look for them. I ain't gonna jump on the magical school bus to find their ass. I don't care where they located. You know what I'm saying? I want their universe to stay a mystery. Like I don't roam over there.
Girl, one of the first
Uh,
persons I think I used to really hear about LSA was Ronnie Q.
Well, I knew Ronnie Q was part of LSA, and I think she used to write over there. But that's
Right,
I,
but that
I,
was before her page and all. Only link at that time she clicked was Duchess. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm. Oh
Dragging niggas to the white meat.
shit, Ronnie Q is a fool. Like she be coming over here, she'll be talking shit now. I mean, I feel like the whole situation between her and Shakim is just gonna be par for the course. You know what I'm saying? That it was gonna like play itself out because she had already been saying a couple of things like where she said she never liked him from the beginning, which I understood that. I've always understood that she didn't like him from the beginning. And but she didn't understand why people were trying to come at me about him because they had all propped him up. That was her thought process. You know what I'm saying? They propped him up and stuff. So now you want to feel away because the person that you propped up or the monster that you created is now wreaking havoc on you. She has very strong views when it comes to Shakim. And so, but she's not the only person who has their strong views when it comes to Shakim. Right now he's gonna be the one, I guess, the primary focus, but we do know there's a lot of people that they fuck with out here. These people fuck with that they done worse than some other stuff. It's like I guess they picking and choosing. They're picking and choosing. Back in the day, they mentioned LSA is some fashion, their screen name. Oh, and so they put it in their screen names. Okay, I only knew one person that has like LSA boss or something like that. I only know one person, but I'm not worried about LSA. Like, I'm not looking for them. I don't care what the fuck they say. I mean, type on because I don't know you and I won't be talking about you. I won't be thinking about you. I won't be finding your page to lay a comment down or any of that kind of shit. Like, I don't care. It's for you to do what you do. But like Goosey says, it's like they're like any other commenter. They're just expressing themselves. Okay, express yourself. Express yourself. But I won't be worried about it. Like I'm not going to be doing it, and so it should get to the point where I can get back to just my space and the people who support me. Because right now they going around in the hay wagons and stuff like that, and finding their partners and shit, and who they can reminisce with on the fuckery and spin a narrative and all that kind of stuff. Keep on spinning it. Are you still there, Shameless Scandal?
Yeah, girl, just listening to you talk.
Okay. Yeah, just pretty much that's it. Mm-hmm.
Yes, well, you've been live for 6.5 hours, bitch.
Yeah, I have. I'm finna get off of here, but I won't
Yes.
be tuning into these stupid bitches. I'm just gonna let it be.
Anyway, girl, I'll be tuned in next time. Have a good
Okay.
rest of the day and we'll see what's going on.
I'm gonna give me something to eat. I'm hungry.
Yeah, shit, 6.5 hours, that'll do it, bitch.
No, I started early in the morning. Then I'm gonna give myself a break from this space because let them
Do
have
that
at it.
too. Yeah. All
Uh,
right, well, have a good one, girl.
okay. Young, what do you want?
What it
That you can.
do? Sincere, what it
Uh-uh.
do? What up, Jimmy Scandal?
Young, if you ever do all that sniggling and giggling again, what was wrong with you yesterday?
I had fun. Like
It's
I
nice to
had
have
fun. Like
fun, but it's called a mute button, okay, baby?
yeah,
Because I couldn't
I'll
hear
control my
over.
giggling.
I could one person at a time laughing, maybe, but two of you motherfuckers, child. But I'm
It
glad you
was a
had
fun laugh.
fun. I'm glad you had fun.
So what are you guys talking about? Oh, actually, no. I know what you guys are talking about. I was watching the whole time since I can't drop in the chat because I'm blocked.
Mm.
See, now I'm
Sincere,
gagged, okay, yeah. Now I'm gagged, okay.
look,
Mm.
it's just like they're coming hard at sincere. Like they're coming hard. Like I was just sitting down, just listening, watching. Like holy shit! Like they, especially Max. Like dude, you're in the chat, but you don't want to click the link. It's like, what's wrong with you? You know, like keep it a buck. It's crazy. But I already saw this coming. They're coming at sincere, like hard and stuff. They want her to hold Shakim accountable. But like we said yesterday, who sent that picture? You know, there's gotta be one person and shit. They can interpret it like, oh, they want to stir the pot or warning her or whatever. The point is, she did not hit the link for a reason. I think she already had these. She had this. She wanted to probably like come at sincere like for a long time and shit. Like she just found an excuse. I think it was with intent. The whole picture and stuff. But that's just my
Well, I
unbiased
do
opinion.
know. I mean, my suggestion to them is basically all those that Roman is trying to gather up and rally up, and then of course, there's recourse. Like if children, if they're if somebody's messing with your children, you have right to speak to that and do all the things necessary.
All
Um,
right.
Hmm.
and what you should do, the first thing you should do is reach out to YouTube, tell them. Like 1 second, are you guys there? Okay,
Yeah.
tell them the time frame, show them the screenshots, let them know that this took place. You want them to go into their archives to pull that fucking live because you want to go ahead and you want to you want to bring charges against him. Hey Nina,
Yeah.
True.
long time no see.
Hi,
Hey,
Nina. Hey,
Sister.
Nina.
how are you
Nina.
guys? Hey,
Long time no
Nina.
see, girl. Hey.
y'all. I
Where
was
you
in the
been?
I, I've been lost in the world, but no, I was in
Oh,
the chat and you said you were here for 6.5 hours when I popped in. And I was like, okay, I guess they're leaving. And then you guys kept on going. And I'm not going to keep you long, but I'm stuck in the snow. Is really what it is. So I'll be on
oh,
YouTube for
Oh, you're stuck in the
really?
snow. Okay. Oh wow. I think
I've
a
been,
couple of people are stuck.
yep.
Like this is it's like 3 days of snow, right? It's gonna be like 3 days or something like that.
It's gonna be a while. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but it's gonna be a minute. And I'm in the house, and I ain't got shit to do.
Oh,
So hey,
You got all your food and stuff, and you got your provisions and
I
everything.
am
the toilet
provided
paper.
and watered and protected, but just bored out of my brain. It's like, oh
So
god,
you've been keeping up with all the YouTube stuff now.
I have not. I've just come back today, actually. So,
Oh, okay.
so
Well,
I don't know what's going on,
You've
but
you've been gone for
girl,
a
you
long time, huh? Like
you
since
might
a
be
couple
a
months
few
already,
months,
huh?
maybe a year. I don't know. A while. I go to
Yeah.
what's her name? Well, my bestie. What's her YouTube name?
TMO.
TMO. I only call
Child, that was my bestie's name,
no, no,
Nina.
no. My bestie's name in this chat. Like I call her by her real name now. It's been a year.
Yeah,
Like
you don't
Okay,
say.
I see.
Okay.
I talk to her every day. I'm not going to
That's
tell too much
cool.
of our business, but we're very. In fact, we're closer now than we were when I was on here. So
Oh, okay. That's good that you guys formulated a real friendship, like a true friendship.
I don't even think she calls me Nina anymore either. So we don't call
Don't
each
no
other by
spoilers.
those
No
names.
spoilers. Don't spoil it for us, Nina.
Yeah, don't spoil it for us. She might go live today. You know what I'm saying? But you better be careful hitting these streets because you don't want to get no shrapnel coming your way because they gunning for folks, or at least gunning for my ass.
What's going on? Why am I even here? Let me go and watch some, I don't know, Netflix or something. But what's going on? People shooting each other in the streets.
Yeah, basically, you know what I'm saying? Fine patsies and all that kind of shit. That's it. Oh, she dropped. All right, I'm gonna get off here
Oh,
because I gotta get something to eat. I'm hungry.
oh, for real? Oh, damn. Yeah. So
Bye,
it's
girl.
cool.
Bye, Young.
All right.
Okay, bye,
All
Shame
right.
and the
Peace out.
Scandal. Bye, Young. Bye. Oh, Nina came back. Uh-oh.
Gonna I'm gonna let you go on and go and see what's going on in the streets. So you're saying it's really bad out there. Don't be popping up in random places because people are gunning for people.
Well, no, pop up. I mean, but if they think you like me, don't say nothing. Just get quiet.
Oh, okay, girl. All
Uh,
right. Happy
uh,
Saturday. Bye.
happy Saturday to you. Bye. All right, y'all. I'm up out of here. Where's my outro? I'm so tired. Let me go get something to eat and take me a nap. And if you're tired, now go take a nap. All right. I'll see y'all later. Bye.